Who isn't?
Halshar.
isn't.
I was Shao.
To be fair, Halshar. Yeah, Halshar was designing this with me and Orban and all, so he probably knows the gist of what's going on. So we'll talk about it without him.
Hi, I'm here. Hello.
Oh yeah, hi, you're here.
Well, when Hal
So-
gets back, we can go over it.
Yeah, okay.
So basically, your clones, it's not going to be symmetrical. The cardinal or intercardinal direction that your clone spawns at is going to determine three things. It's going to determine what mechanic you want to pick up, and what mechanics you do on the first 2 boss waves. Past that, it stops mattering. So this is just going to have to be remembered, or you're going to have to have it on the second monitor, or you're going to need to use echo macros like Kikuchi had.
Give me a copy and paste of those macros, Kikuchi.
Give me a sec, I'm fixing some stuff.
But then
Group
what?
formed yet?
Yeah. But then what happens is you get your tether, shrink your tethers, same as normal. Once you get it, the defamation players are gonna all bait like this. There's little indicators on the ground. You're not gonna be correctly on the clone, but if you see there's like, hey, you're on your clone 1 square over, just to make as much room as possible for the people doing other mechanics, because it gets a little tight if we're like this. So just if you're the west and east if you're the southwest and the northeast, defamations lean 1 square off your clone, makes it really safe. But the 2 defamation is just staying where they are. The 3 sorry, hold on. So the 2 defamation is just staying where they are. The 1 defamation is going to end up doing the northeast defamation by the other 2 clone. And the 4 stack is going to do the bait one. So you can always remember that if you're the 4 stack, you're always going opposite where you started. Do the defamation. So this is the 2 defamation. This is the 1 defamation. This is the 4 stack from the northwest. The 4 in the southeast gets the boss mechanic, and he takes it to the northwest. He goes just inside his ad, like manager's been saying, right? This positions the boss in the northwest. Everybody else fans out here. Your stack buddies are now all the people at the wall and all the people who did stuff on round 1. So you really only have to remember that very first position, and then everything is resolved for you. So this is it. Once you have done this, you have completed the memory part of the mechanic. Nothing else requires remembering. So once again, at those stacks right here, just point the cones off. Both cones will be in this group, so be aware. If you're on the boss, you might have a cone. If you're not on the boss, you shouldn't have a cone. Now, positions are static from here on out. Or sorry, dodge the kick. Then positions are static from here on out. We have the DPS handling the far or close, and they're setting up so that they just handle both patterns automatically. So DPS melees, group 1 melee front left, group 2 melee front right, group 1 ranged back left, left looking out, group 2 range right looking out, just static spots, easy. After this, we kind of just go to our homes. Don't get too crazy because there's a defamation going off, right? And then line up. And again, this isn't super precise. These could be like this as well, and it's totally fine, right? Not very precise. Be safe from AoEs more than perfectly lined up. And then everything from here should just automatically resolve. So the big thing you have to remember is which mechanic are you getting, and which spot does that mean you're starting in? Because if you can get into this spot correctly, everything else should be pretty automatic.
Can you go to slide 10? How does that defamation lift the cone?
It doesn't
How does
matter.
the what?
How does that defamation?
Nobody's
This
getting
is
hit
on
by
a
anything.
clone, not a player.
Oh, okay.
That's the gimmick, right? You have to remember that just because your clone is getting hit doesn't mean you're getting hit. right? Like nobody's gotten hit by something that their clone's gotten hit by, right? I haven't. Unless I'm like standing on my clone when my clone fires off, right?
No, you're right. I didn't realize this was the clone.
Yeah.
I see.
So this is the core of the whole mechanic: is find a way to remember how to get into these positions, and from there it's extremely automatic.
You have a
Right.
new link for the raid plan? I'm not getting all the slide.
Oh yeah, I haven't. Try refreshing it.
I have 14 slides.
Yep, that should be right. And then I guess one other thing we could try to figure out here is like, because the assignments are such that it's kind of awkward because they're kind of random-ish. You know, like there's 2 cone players right next to each other. There's 1 stack in this. There's 1 stack in this, and both defamations in this. But I think they're decently okay to YOLO as long as everybody knows what they want, right? Like, it feels like you just get what you want and make it clear it's yours by getting on the boss, right?
Yeah, once you're under it, you know it's theirs.
But there doesn't seem to be a pattern to what mechanics are associated with which enemy in the arena, so we would have to have, if we wanted to actually make it 100% deterministic, we would have to like also have clock prios associated with each of these positions. That seems a little extreme, but we could do it, right? Do we want to, or should we just YOLO it? I personally think we should probably just YOLO it and see how it feels.
YOLO for now.
Because like the cones, this is actually really nice too, because the cones and defamations and stacks are actually right next to each other looking at it, right? So even if you're fighting, it's really obvious, right?
Maybe favor your clone's area. That's your starting
Closest one
point.
to your clone. This is actually really nice the more I think about it. Is, yeah, the defamations right next to each other, stacks right next to each other, cones right next to each other. That's really sick.
Would you be able to
If you guys
do?
want to set up your command panel, this is how I have mine. So I have 8 macros for each of the possible things. Let me clear log real quick. When I press one, it tells me what to do for the boss. So like 2 north is grab cone, priority north clockwise, do the protean northwest, and then take the stack northwest pointing out. So I'm going to press that, and then I'm going to press this button, which is all of my static spots for the second half. And now I have this set up with the font size such that all 6 of my jobs are written in order, literally as soon as the mechanic starts.
You could also just like put your
paste all
static
those?
stuff at the end of every macro if you wanted.
Yeah, but that's a pain. I'm not going to copy all that.
Yeah. I'm also, I think, gonna set this up real quick.
Also, there are 4 pages for the command panel, so let's hope that there are no more than 3 other mechanics that we need.
I've already
Stay tuned
filled 2 pages. So this is page 3
Where
now.
is the command panel actually?
You have to open your like actions and traits menu, extras.
I made a
Or just type
dedicated
/
keybind for it.
command panel.
Extras, there we go. Great.
Should probably just put this on my bar in case I ever accidentally close it. There, now I can no longer mount.
Oh no, you can't mount. Whatever shall you do?
But the dragon riding phase.
So I'm gonna be a hot second still because I'm gonna set up this command panel quick. And then,
It's gonna take me a while to get all the macros going, yeah.
but yeah, that is a very good way to remember this. I think after a couple, it'll feel pretty natural, I think, but the first couple, whew. I think we're basically making a trade-off of it is going to be harder to do the boss mechanics, but it's going to be a joke to do the clone mechanics. Versus it being really automatic to do the boss mechanics, but really hard to do the clone mechanics. And I think that's the right choice.
I mean, I'm fine with this. Like,
Yeah.
this is not super problematic to try to resolve. Try to remember with the macros.
It is also 2 minutes into the poll instead of like 6 or 7.
Yeah.
Speaking of, the boss had like what, 5% more HP than the last one, so
It has 20% more.
20%.
think,
Oh
right?
my god, this is gonna be like a 9-minute fight. Okay.
Yep.
But hey, maybe there won't be a 20-second downtime phase. Oh, how do you do that? How do you make the command panel not close when you click it?
If you look in the options cogwheel
Aha.
thing, yeah.
I have an error where defamation is the northwest stack player.
The bait defamation is the northwest stack player, so
Correct. Hey, you haven't listened to southwest.
where?
Slide 6. Defamations.
Oh, sorry, that's the southwest to south and it'd be the northwest to southwest and south. Okay, there we go. Yeah, the west player cannot do 2 things. That's based on your position that you started in. So the guy who's on the northwest clone is doing a defamation. That's just to indicate like what, try to note
Right.
like who's doing it. Yeah.
Sorry, what was the problem and what did you just fix?
Oh, it's just a notation problem. It's fine. Just some of the text was indicating something weird. On slide 6, the defamations were listed as west, southwest, south, when it was actually the northwest players taking defamation because the west is getting a Protean. That notation's a little confusing anyway, so maybe just look
So
at
the white mage in slide 5, who is grabbing the stack tether, is doing the defamation southeast on slide 6. Is that correct?
correct. 100% correct.
Alright, let me update my macros.
Surely it's smooth sailing from here, right?
I think if everybody sets these up, I think this will be pretty fine.
Well, not just for this mechanic, but for the face.
I don't know about that.
This is gonna be something fucky later for sure. This is a really cool mechanic, but Jesus, the solution space for that is insane.
Savage, by the way.
Luckily, I think Netherrath is restricting that a lot. Like, Netherrath existing just kind of informs the sequence of mechanics that have to happen in the reenactment, so you know.
But even with that restriction, there's like 16 combinations you could do that work, because the Netherrath just says you can only have 4 other people take damage. And there's so many combinations you could use. It's insane. This mechanic is enormous. telling the rest of them that, like, I don't know how many people were here, but it's technically whoever does the defamation bait doesn't matter. So there's even like uptime optimization you can do by making sure a ranged swaps with somebody to do that, but that seems like yikes.
Let's wait to see what the deep.
Yeah, that Protean line setup was promising for all of like 2 minutes, and then it wasn't.
Yeah. Somebody's gonna come up with something for that.
Okay, so I've got 2 lions in every macro.
Is there a lock button for the command panel? So your buttons don't make that clicky clack?
You can disable dragging within it.
Disable dragging within the command panel. There we go.
Okay, and we're doing the Protean defamations based entirely on where your clone was. I'm looking at slide 6. I want to know where I'm assigning macros.
So the person who's on the southwest clone does the southwest defamation.
Okay.
The person who's on the south clone does the northeast defamation. The person who's on the northwest clone does the southeast defamation. And the boss defamation does not lean. The ad defamations do lean.
You have 2 wests on the assignments here.
Yeah, reload, refresh. That was the mistake Orban saw.
Okay. There it is.
It should be fixed.
Alright, time for line 3 of every macro.
And then I think once everybody is set, we just do a quick read through. Of what all your macros say to make sure it's all clear. I'm just like blown away by the flexibility of this mechanic, though. It's really sick. Love it.
I'm sure at some point I won't need to hit this macro every single time, but boy am I going to need to hit this macro every single time.
Yeah, especially with this asymmetrical setup, 100%. It's just good to know that the end is static if the start is confusing.
Alright, we go into XIV sim, turn off damage.
If only they had sims. No, who would want to use a sim on their first clear? No.
No, just the thought. No.
Slam face against trios until they make sense. It is also uptime on this, so it's kind of nice that this strat lets the melee and tanks just pump. For the most part. Whoever gets the southeast defamation gets fucked, but like if that's a problem, we can fix it later when we're all really comfortable.
Zook zook. Also, I realized I was getting somewhat the same clones every time. It wasn't the exact same, but it was like roughly. I never got a defamation. I don't know if that's pure RNG or if positioning matters. It's crackpot theory.
Intriguing.
I think that might be right. I feel like I always got Protean, or like I never got defamation.
Let's keep an eye on it then, because there's a very real chance then that there's a better person to bait that southeast defamation. So maybe go to your clock spot and see if it's like really consistent if we're on our clock spots, and like maybe we get like the closest. Maybe if everybody's closest to one clone, it's going to be really consistent with the way it targets.
Yeah, so question on that southeast bait. So in the right point it has the northwest.
Hit me with a slide.
So 5, the white mage has 4 stack, and then on
Yep.
6 they're the one baiting the
Correct.
southeast. So 4 stack baits the southeast defamation.
Yep. person on the northwest ad does the southeast bait. It's kind of vibes of Hello
Oh,
World,
yeah.
honestly.
Okay, I see. That's because they need someone in that group to have a stack.
Yep.
A small thing thought for slide 5 and 6.
Yeah.
The shift, make those positions the protein spots, or how to say it, like the scholar's the left protean, the ninja's the second, the red mage is the third, the dark knight's the fourth. In the next slide.
See, do you think that matters with how small they are?
No,
Yes.
but as a general rule, I'm gonna try to do that so there's some consistency. And that you're shifting over. We're all collapsing, so there's
Yes,
there's no
So
YOLO it. But as my personal rule, if I'm that scholar there, I'm gonna try to be that closest protean. And that's a complete just live the proteans, but you might as well like.
should we say as a rule it's like 1, 2, 3, 3? Because there's in the protean players are a 1, a 2, and 2 3s. Should say from like left to right, looking at the wall, it's 1, 2, 3.
I like that.
And then the 3s, they still have to vibe a little, but then it's just 2 people vibing. Or like maybe
Just-
1, 2, 3, nothing, 3 cone. Does that make sense? I'll put it in.
I would very much prefer to just use ISIT instead of adding
Yeah,
another
it's a-
layer of computation on top of the 6 jobs I already
Which-
have to know.
Also true.
That's where what I'm suggesting is also sort of just using eyes. You're shifting over. Like we would naturally get to those protean spots by just heading to the spot. Yeah, so YOLO, it's more just I don't know, visually on the slide. It would make a bit more sense if.
Oh, we totally would. Yeah,
3,
you're right.
1,
We
2,
just-
3.
Those positions just slide over while you're heading to
Yeah.
your stack. You sort of naturally end up in your protean spot.
If you just imagine you're sliding along the wall, you're gonna naturally end up in spots that you want to take, right?
And yeah, so at the end of the day, it is YOLO. Make sure you're not hitting somebody, but without trying, we sort of are gonna end up in our protean spots by just running over.
I'll find a way to. Put
Just
that on the
in
slides.
slide 6, just change the icons. So it's
Oh yeah, okay. So scholar, it'd be scholar,
Scholar.
ninja, red mage, dark
yeah,
mage.
exactly. And this is not a rule. This is a suggestion. Live the
It's
proteans.
basically, yeah.
Live the proteans no matter what. But
There you go.
I'm going to personally try to do that by just sliding over and it naturally happen.
Yeah, just imagine sliding along the wall until you hit your protean spot, and that's roughly where you should be. Should be fixed now. It's definitely a mechanic where it feels like 30 minutes of prep is going to save so much time. Alright, so here's what we do. We recruit a 9th through 16th man, and we just have each one read a script to us while we fight.
No. I'm a believer this is actually pretty easy.
Yeah, it's not that bad.
Like,
But
I-
you can already tell, like, people with tons of support staff are gonna be like, all right, you tell that person what to do.
No one actually does that.
Do they not?
Even Lucrezia.
Okay. How much support staff does, like, Lucrezia have? Is it, like,
12
A
people, I
couple?
think.
12? Jesus.
Like
Bigger
they
than
need
the
like 2 or
main
3
team.
people working on every single mechanic that they see, and they like limp through 4 mechanics ahead, right? So
That's just, it's such a different game. That's insane.
also some of them aren't even involved in like making strats. Some of them are involved in like keeping eyes on the other communities that they're not part of. Like the Ninth
Yeah.
Lucrezia that I know, her job is to keep an eye on what all the NA people are doing. Because like she's an NA player, she doesn't speak the best Japanese, right? So it's like that's her job in Lucrezia, is to see if the NA groups have found any insight that Lucrezia hasn't. Also, some of the other race groups, if you want to be a 9, they like give you a job interview, more or less, where they come up with a custom mechanic, and you have to solve it.
Like, man,
I've done one
I
of
don't
those
know.
tests. It was really fucking tough.
I would never be willing to do that, because it's like, why would I? Because I so much enjoy playing the game versus like making it my job. That just feels sad. I don't know. But I get like different people want different things, but that's like so soul crushing to me. It's like, Jesus. Why would you want that kind of crap going on in your fun time?
Well, I assume you're not getting paid, so I don't know if I call it a job.
But it is like a job, basically.
Except
I don't know.
everybody gets paid.
Different strokes for different folks. Is everybody mostly... I guess if you've got your macros set, say yes to this.
Come on, Urban, no macros going raw.
I know. I can't remember it. I'm sorry.
All right, Orban, how close are you?
3 macros to go.
Okay.
I'm adding 1 step to each macro, so I'm at the 0 of 8 complete.
And yeah, I thought it really is what you said. It's just like, do the first 2 mechs and then you AFK.
Not quite, but you know, it's like automatic from there because everybody's in their home.
It really is like 2. Like, after I do 2 mechs, I just sit north and then sit northwest for 30 seconds, and that's it.
It's a really cool trade-off because we're making it really confusing to get to your initial spots, but really brain dead to do the final parts. But you could totally do the opposite. You could make the boss tethers really, really automatic, and the clones then become a nightmare hellscape of movement.
Honestly, for how much this tier has like totally fucking murdered casters for movement, I have not really run into too many issues where I've had to struggle for uptime.
Well, I mean, it was going to be, if we were looking at the symmetrical thing for a bit, and it was literally going to be like, yeah, this caster in particular has to just run the instant this mechanic happens, because they need to go from like the northwest to the southeast before the cones go off.
Oh, how are we assigning who does the boss stack versus the center stack?
All the Proteans are the boss stack.
Be the actual stack players.
The northwest stack is doing a defamation. The north stack is doing a Protean. It's the stacks are naturally where they are. One of the Protean players is going to have the stack, and one of the defamation players is going to have the stack.
Okay.
But this is also why we're going to do a run through of the macros before we go. We'll just read through the boss stuff together to make sure everybody's macros are correct. So that could also be a way to fill in your last macros, Orban, if you wanted, because we could just start reading through together.
I'm on the last one now.
Okay.
The nothing.
Starting to dislike the thing that Final Fantasy mechanics do all the time, where there are like 7 jobs that are all pretty the same and 1 job that is very different. So the 1 in 8 times you get it, you have to do something fucky. Like in this case, it's the boss tether, right? You can't be on the spot that everybody else is radially out. You have to be further in front of the ad. It's just one little extra thing you have to remember for this 1 in 8 job.
Okay,
But thankfully, it's really obvious when you have it.
if I understand these assignments correctly, the boss stack is everyone that's on north clockwise, and the outer stack, like the center stack, is everyone south clockwise.
No.
What did I fuck up?
We'll go through them together. So really quick, if you are ready to go through your macros, hit yes. All right. So this is going to be a multi-way verification here, where I'm going to read through what the macro should say or tell you to do, and everybody's going to spot check and make sure we're all correct. And this could be both ways because I might have transcribed it wrong as well. So just if we find differences, say something. Hit your north 1 macro. This should be telling you to take a stack, do a Protean in the northwest, and then stack on the boss.
Which is the northwest stack, correct?
Yes, the northwest stack. The northwest stack and the boss stack are the same. Hit your north 2 macro. This should tell you to take a cone, do a Protean in the northwest, and then be on the northwest or boss stack, and maybe a reminder to point out. Hit your 3 east macro. This should tell you to take a cone, do a Protean in the northwest, and stack on the boss, possibly with a note to point out. Hit your southeast 4 macro. This should be telling you to take the boss tether, do the Protean slam in the northwest on the inside of the ad, and then stack in the center stack. Hit your 1 south macro. This should be telling you to take a defamation. It should tell you to do the northeast defamation, and then tell you to get in the center stack. Hit your southwest 2. This should tell you to take a defamation, do the southwest defamation, and then do the center stack. Hit your west 3 macro. This should tell you to take nothing, do a Protean in the northwest, and do the boss stack in the northwest. Hit your northwest 4 macro. This should tell you to take a stack, to bait the southeast defamation, and then do the stack in the center.
All of mine are right.
All right, sounds like we're good. Thank you for the command panel, Yoshi P. Didn't know you were going to include it in boss fights so quickly.
Well, this would have
I
just
think
been an
they-
entire hotbar before, right?
Yeah, it's very funny, you know, it's like they released the command panel, it's like, oh, it's already integral to a boss mechanic.
You
Definitely
don't want to
feels
see
like
the
they
shit I was
intended
writing crystallized time echo macros.
Feels like they intended the solve to be like everyone's symmetry, where the 1s take the same thing and the 2s take
Maybe.
the same thing.
But that does make it much harder later on, so I like this a lot if we can land
Right.
the correct ads.
It feels like it was intended to do like you have a far stack and a close stack, and
Oh,
you
I've
do
been screaming
clockwise
so much.
around the arena. That was the
Well, let me,
intended solution.
Don't pull immediately, I have to get one more thing set up.
Counting down.
Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, and there ain't no stopping. Only one option, light it up.
Great. Alright, I am set.
Heart is pounding out my chest, the blood boils inside of me. Looking at the walls around me, closing in. I think, what's it gonna be? Never
Danny.
had a choice, never let world watching. Ready, set, go, and there ain't no stopping. Got one option.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion? His arm has a life of its own! Is this the power of the mythical Lingua?
Guess that.
Oh no! The gore has latched onto the champion! Don't panic! His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting!
Front left. Reels are odd.
Watch out! That is one cruel coil!
That'll work.
Yeah, don't know how, but it works.
I guess it's my magic gone long faded.
Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach.
Alright.
Oh dear me, the ring's in pieces.
Mega Man coming up.
Yes, we did.
Heather's next.
Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance!
I was all the way at the wall, but it didn't break.
I was gonna say, you had to put a little diagonal on it.
I did. I went
I
as
think-
the
Looks like
diagonal.
someone isn't holding back.
If you actually snapshot the tether as tight as possible, it will break. Don't run out. I think, and I'm guilty of this too. I'm running out when I see like people sit here. I think you still just wait a second. Like let the tether lock in. Make sure you get the new tether debuff, then start moving. You get 6 seconds, right? It's a
I
lot
go
of.
there when the debuff swaps.
Yeah, I'm watching for the debuff.
Yeah, that's all.
Okay, I know I'm not always doing that. Now I need to be better at it. And I don't know if others are also doing that. So just, it should snap because they snap really freely on the snake phase, right?
Yeah.
If, in that case right there, if we have 2 dead healer LB instead of DPS LB, we can still kill it.
Yeah.
That's what I thought too. I saw the
Counting.
ring go out, so I just canceled it.
I mean, I'm just seeing a person dead. It needs to be rated. Like, that's
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion.
Not really a way to live that slaughter shed, especially if it's outside the club.
His arm has a life of its own. Is this the power of the mythical Linwork?
Stack.
Oh no! The gore has lashed onto the champion! Don't panic! His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting!
Front left.
And they're back in action!
I'm
They turn the
missing 2
tide.
mitts. Good luck. Real towers are on.
Watch out! That is one cruel coil!
I am brinked, so good luck.
Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach. They're up! What fighting spirit!
I think I will be done with brink by the next fixer, I hope.
Sides.
Oh dear me, the ring's in pieces.
We are doing a brink fixer.
You want me to move barrier to it? And that would be
Yes.
off the Raptor's reach.
It's that or we die, I think. We might even still die. That shield is pathetic.
I will not have my barrier for this Raptor's reach.
My shields are also going to be really bad on this.
Yes, we hit.
Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance.
I need a minute. I'm being fucking bothered by word now.
These remember, beta is always moving away from real towers, and alpha's always moving towards you go. I put that deploy out in that fixer, and I was like, holy shit, the health, the shield bars is showing up.
Whole house packed, not here to make friends. Do or die moment, I love it this tense. Who am I taking out thinking you're next?
The song is growing a little bit.
So is the boss's gore.
The song is growing on me a little bit.
And so is the boss's gore.
Yeah. I hated it the first time I listened to it, but now I kind of fuck with it.
It's our theme. Our theme is the curb stomp the
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion. His arm has a life of its own. Is this the power of the mythical in one?
Yes, bro.
Oh no! The gore has lashed onto the champion! Don't panic! His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting!
front right. Wheels are uneven.
Watch out! That is one cruel coil. Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach. Oh dear me, the ring's in pieces.
Mega Mint next.
Yes, we did.
Status. First minutes.
Right, poison. Left knocked out.
What the? Could the Lindworm's regeneration be out of control?
Third minutes.
Right, poison.
His power continues to run amok. Again and again, he
Right, Corbin.
remix his arms.
The other right, God.
Yes, you've got the 7 with the back tail. Press the advantage and finish it.
How much damage does this actually do? Does this even dent the shield? Okay.
Yes.
Alright.
The battle is decided.
I like
Victory
that.
goes to the champion.
Alright, command panel.
Huh? Is it the Lindworm's heart?
Oh, cat's got
He
the
just jumped!
Red's choosing this?
It's
Oh yeah, so
pulsating.
if 7 people are
I got
dead,
a bad feeling
one
about this.
person only has to hit it and die.
They have to hit it. It is extremely important they hit it.
Don't forget to hit it, don't forget to hit it, don't forget to hit it.
I'm going.
Did you skip the cutscene?
No, it auto-res me.
It's contorting,
That's good to know.
transforming.
Not getting the DSR trick in. We're okay.
Where's skip button?
Damn, I'm curious if Ollie could die if it auto-res me.
I do not want to test that.
Black.
I'm gonna leave that to like a really sketchy PF group to find out.
Snake's alive. It's the birth of a new Lindworm.
That's a Lindworm?
room in person?
Is it a new win or
Alas,
is
the
it just
battle
the fact
isn't over yet. But
Need to
don't
die.
despair, champion.
Waymarks.
Alright,
just didn't kill him? Just left.
Alright, command panel's open. I guess you only have to open it.
The thing is, it's just hiding the ceiling.
Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But don't despair, champion.
Yeah, remember the new spots. The BTS should all be south now.
The Lindworm is creating more of itself.
Wrong.
Here is
Orban, goodbye. Oh, don't let it pick up.
Who knew they'd been felled with a vengeance?
I skipped the second part.
That's good. I need to play again. It'll be less than timer.
You weren't supposed to be north there, though.
No, that's not supposed to be north there.
Okay.
It really is like oddly hard to follow those dashes. It's not.
Yes.
Yeah, everyone keep an eye on where both of them go.
Yeah,
Well,
I just
technically, you only need to watch one because they always alternate, right? So if you find a shadow one, you know that it's like shadow, fire, right?
Because that was overwhelming me last night, was that, like, trying to follow both, but you do actually need to watch
As long as you find one, you know where the matching one is because it's always like one away.
Visualizing the new melee shadow dodges. That worked there, but ideally the Orban dude is closer to the other guy.
Yeah.
But that worked.
I thought on that pole, were you supposed to be fireside? Is that what the mistake was?
Yes, I was on the wrong end.
Okay.
What's our melee rule again? Is it supports away from that and
If it's mixed,
otherwise it's party two
supports
away?
are close and DPS are far. If it's same, then group 1 is close and group 2 are far. It's like if supports are together, group 1 is close, group 2 is far. If it's a mix of supports and DPS, it's just support close, DPS far. Who are we waiting?
My stomach.
The other champions are okay. Let's see what they were.
Yeah, I'm kind of curious where we are.
Yeah, that was it's a cool arena though, but like
I believe it's the Wicked Thunder's city, but it's destroyed.
Isn't the Wicked Thunder City just Solution 9?
No, it's
That's
We were You're in Arcadion.
There's fair skies outside right now.
Cityscape that she dreamed up on her own.
Kind of weird that there's just rubble just floating. How many times do you think they can get away with person wrapped in dragon?
Well, there's one dude that wrapped it around the sword. Big difference. I think he broke the wheel or something.
There's also, what's this, Grungy? He liked to wrap himself in snakes. Also like Venom's snakes alive.
In Japanese, he just says, "Oh my goodness," but in English, with a Japanese accent.
I like snakes alive more.
Oh no, I'd have to hear it. Look at what you're
Snakes alive. We're gonna do work.
Alright, I have jumped, I've messed Arcadion.
If we get to the shaky phase, we just immediately confirm that the betas can safely get a shape and that they don't do anything other than slow down like they did. Like maybe just have all 4 betas.
Yeah, they just run into whatever.
Like, because it seems like all 4 spawned around each black hole. So if we say like the southwest black hole, just each beta pick a shape and then we can see what all of them do when we hit them.
Yeah, I want to see what all of them do.
If they do anything other than slow down, they'll probably slow down.
Seeing that floating rubble makes me think of this scene.
Yeah.
They're eerily still. Like they're not like floating in place or anything. They're just like completely stationary.
Yeah, even behind us, there's like a literal explosion that's just completely still.
Yeah.
Oh, while we're waiting, I need to know something.
Do we get melee ring?
Yeah, you can.
I like that your screenshot manager has the YouTube caption at the end of them.
Yeah, I think it took that from YouTube.
Can you just put it up on 360 seconds there?
Oh my god.
I like that he's respectful enough to wait for you to hit him first.
Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But
Oh, you
don't
have to touch
despair,
his nipple
champion.
before he pulls.
Popped his personal bubble, dude. Now it's go time.
This is actually it. I know.
Can I get a measurement in yans how hard you
That's
are?
not even
Oh
a
no,
fixer.
they've been felled with a vengeance.
That's like 3/4 of a fixer. What's the
Yeah,
point?
we already
You already killed him once. Hey.
Is that how winning rooms are?
Do you think it's kind of neat that they basically made that first boss like a huge mid-check fight? It's like you deserve to actually be here. Can you press your mitts? Can you? Let's find out.
Getting your cardio in over.
Gotta get my steps in.
Made I'm a little disappointed on that windworm kill. You got a 36 for the kill instead of a 0.
That's right. It was a very iconic image, wasn't it? Didn't we do that in like 2 years or something? They couldn't open the rib.
Yeah, it's correct.
It's truly impressive.
Like, we would also do more damage if that check wasn't as free, because now that we know that check is free, I'm like really cautiously healing the end.
It's really funny.
Yeah, it looks weird, it looks funny, but it's correct. The better you do, the more the regen healer is fucked healing-wise.
That's the problem with healer gameplay at some of these fights, is like, at first it's like, oh, it's gonna be really interesting, we're gonna be really tight on these heals, and then you get to the end and it's like, oh, actually that DPS check that we got was pretty cool, it's like, cool, go back to healing safely. It's like, alright, never mind. Like, if a check is free, you're like, going to think that it's playing safe.
Okay, I'm back. I love surprise stomach bugs on the door boss. It's great.
Feel better?
For now, yeah.
Pulling.
Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But don't despair, champion.
These bombs. Or we can run it from the center.
The Lindworm is creating more of itself.
That was,
That was my bad. That's north-south broke my brain.
I'm down. Can they recover from this?
I should have gone south.
I thought I was looking north when I was looking west.
Your HP.
You can pull, it's fine.
Okay, pulling.
Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But don't despair, champion.
Spawns.
The Lindworm is creating more of itself. And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
Man panels out.
Who knew they'd been filled with a vengeance? Some
Try to
curious
lean
thoughts
towards
have
the clock
appeared.
to see if we can make
What
it.
could they possibly be? Again, they've taken on the champion's form! This bodes ill!
Grab the stack.
Go. Some mid if you have it. Group so.
And they're down! Can they
Group
recover from this?
There. And now bring dead spots.
Once the kick gets up, yeah.
Near far ship.
Both of you are getting hit.
So the stack should be on the A with the tanks and healers. And the melee need to be in the hitbox, because they need to be on, they're on near duty.
Wrong in that first.
Two people are on the wrong clone. I don't know who, but I was on the right one. It was west dark, so if you needed dark, you should have been west.
I need to figure out why I'm still getting that stuff. This log that should be. Oh, I know why it is.
The way I've been kind of looking at it is you basically just have to figure out whether it's an east-west split or a north-south split. Because it's like an east-west split and you're on the east, then, well, congratulations, the clone you want is always going to be on the west regardless of what anyone does, right?
Oh, I think.
It's a north-south split, then if you're on the north, congratulations, the next clone you want is on the south.
We're supposed to have 4 Shadow Homes, yeah. 2 different groups get hit by Shadow.
Yeah.
Orvin and Howl's movement. They soaked both of them.
I
Orvin
think
was-
Orbit is not in the right spot on those.
Yeah, Orvin's way too far forward.
Maybe the melee are actually super far forward. They didn't expect this spot as well. Like center of that split.
Yeah, is center tile like right here in melee range?
Yeah, this is perfect. You don't even have to move left or right. You just max the hitbox right here. Alright.
Okay, calling.
Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But don't despair, champion!
He's going to do that mechanic again in 8 minutes.
Orbit ready.
By the time we get to 8 minutes of the final turn, we'll be ready for it again.
Yeah, if you are max in the middle, like, I don't think you actually have to move at all. It looks tight. I move a foot just to be safe, but I don't think you have to.
We gotta make sure you're on the line. On the line.
Captain
The Lindworm is creating more of itself!
So are these spots just...
And they're back in action!
That was not the
Can they
spots.
turn the tide?
The tomato, you were not on the line. You need to be on the dividing line.
Sorry.
So like when the spread's resolved,
line.
you were standing like where I am. You need to be aware of Kikuchi is.
These are pixel perfect spots. You have to be in this exact spot on the dividing line in the center.
Okay, well, it's not super tight, but you gotta.
For the range.
Yeah.
Calling.
Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But don't despair, champion!
Tomato, get to your fucking spot.
It's like 30 seconds until it even happens. Relax.
I'm judging you. Let's see. That looks tight.
Tight.
What the shot is it?
First boss. That's maybe a little far to the left.
The Lindworm is creating more of itself!
Nice.
Good.
Never respect the follow-up.
I will not anymore listen if you try. Just keep messing up on it.
That tank's through, right?
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, we can do
And they're
tanks.
down! Can they recover from this?
I wish my command panel would close.
Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But don't despair, champion!
Why are you so far to the left, dude? Thank you.
You believe this guy?
The Lindworm is creating more of itself! And they're down! Can they recover from this?
Go Caps.
Oh, they're up! What fighting spirit!
Go trust your clock, see if we can make it
Some
consistent.
curious props have appeared.
Clock, clock,
What
clock.
could they possibly be?
Oh, never mind.
Again, they've taken on the champion's form! This bodes ill!
Stack spot.
In the hitbox.
And then kick right after.
Oh, the Cohen's needed the point.
Who knew they've been felled with a vengeance?
Near far side spots.
The seats heals. I need to be up.
I've got a serious
lineup.
case of deja vu here.
We're doing it.
That did not target.
Is it the opposite of what the Nether Wrath is?
We're live, we're live.
Hey, is Bravo soaking?
Play.
Bravo will soak just all the decks.
The mutation is corrupting the champion. Oh, let's hope they keep it together.
Play the west black hole. Just try to pick different shapes.
Something's coming.
Do
Stay
you
on your
want one
toes.
of them to hit?
Just try to see if they all do the same thing first.
They're all just bursts.
They just fucking died.
And that was, yeah, that was a lot.
They
No,
swapped
I
to the
have,
other
no, I don't
one.
bait it.
Okay, formed.
He stores it.
I haven't executed yet.
We have 20 seconds. New debuffs for 20 seconds.
Blood Awakening, new spell. Oh, okay. So it's just whichever ones actually get into the black hole are the ones that form. So we get to choose them, I guess.
So you can't do it. So they all just exploded when you touched them, right?
Yeah.
I mean, how much damage did it do?
Like 500k.
Yeah, it was like 600k when I took one solo with Beta.
They give a damage down there again.
Yeah, if it didn't give a damage down, that is suggestive of you should take it.
And he still eats them. It just slows him down. Pauses them. It's like
But it
this
might
little-
pause them so long that he doesn't get to slurp them, right?
They ate. All of them ate all 8.
But the black
maybe
hole
it's like the
changed shapes
timing.
before it finished eating them.
The timing of how it ate it, I don't know.
Say that again, Todd?
It changed shapes before it finished eating them.
Yeah, when it ate as soon as it eats the first one, it changes shape, but then it eats the others, huh? Well, let's look at the VOD. Do they shoot off all of the mechanics? Water, fire?
The Protean Echo does not behave the way we thought.
No, it doesn't. Yeah, I'd hit the 4 farthest on that echo.
I'm not even sure that was 4 farthest. Was it the same targets that were hit the first time?
Oh, maybe.
No.
I wasn't. Oh yeah, I'm not hit, and I had a Protean. Wait, no, I didn't.
Is
have
it the
Protean.
spots those 4 players were at the first time? Because like
Oh,
one of these
shit.
lines doesn't even look like it's hitting a person.
It is. It's just echoing the same. So our solution still works. We just have to get the melee and tanks to be like really northeast of the Boston box.
True north.
I mean, in this exact hole, if they had been northwest-ish, like around between the 1 and Delta markers, they would be safe, right?
Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter if they get hit, right? They just have to only hit by one. Oh no, they're doing a
They're doing a
stack.
stack. They have to be on the clone. I think. Can we fire the Proteans so that they miss the clone? Would that make standing on the clone safe or standing behind the clone safe?
Yeah, maybe. Actually, I'm just gonna scrub really quick and find the first Protean. See if it's using
Shape mechanic pictures, resolvements. Lightning looks to be north-south. Fire looks to be east-west. Those fire cones don't seem to be on players. They're like perfect east-west. And then there's the donut and chariot or whatever for.
Okay.
Now
Here's
remember, the Protean player should be inside of the clone by like a tile.
here's the Protean Echo.
So Tomato, you had ran directly on top of the clone.
And
That looks centered on us.
It looks like it's maybe the same angles, but from that other position, if that makes sense. You know, like he basically shot, when he did the Proteans on us,
Oh yeah.
it was like almost a whole 90-degree arc. And then when he did the Protean Echo, it was also that same 90-degree arc, just from the other corner.
Okay. Here is. Oh man, I don't have a great view of this.
I think that's what it is. I think it's he remembers
You're probably
the angle.
right.
True north remembering.
No, I don't think that's it. This is the first Protean from across the arena.
Sure, both. And show you what I mean. I think.
I wasn't hit by one of the Proteans and I was targeted. By the first Protean, I was not hit by something.
I mean, these 4 Echo Proteans clearly do not look as if they're targeted on a player, right? Because
Yeah.
the one all the way to the closest to Hal's camera here is just clearly just fired off into space at somebody, right? Like
Yeah,
fired up
it
into
is.
space, right?
So look at that picture, and then in one moment.
The one
I'm going
closest to my
give you-
camera hit thawed. I think.
Well, that's just because I happen to be standing there. I happen to be standing where it aimed.
So the first 4 players hit were both tanks, Arugul and Thawed.
Actually, it looks
Oh,
like
no.
And
could
it's
be,
it's
yeah,
both
same
tanks,
players.
Same
Arugul and Thawed.
players.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, there's the yep.
So we have
okay.
to change
It
this
isn't
then.
the same
So
angle.
whoever gets hit by the first Protean also has to get hit by the second.
Like
Oh,
that's an easy enough adjust, right? Like the Protean group just becomes the Northwest Soak. Actually, no,
They can't
it would
do
be the
Protean
opposite.
in, so
They would be, the people who didn't take Protean would become the Northwest Soak.
move in game. I don't think this. I think this is still pretty free. So move in game, and then I'm gonna see this quick. So we have the first 4 who get hit by the defamation, and they remember they got hit by the defamation. We have the other 4 who didn't get hit by the defamation. They have to remember they didn't get hit by the defamation. Or the 4 who got hit by the Protean, remember that. The 4 who didn't. We do the second boss wave thing exactly as we're doing it right now. Big thing on this, which is going sideways. Get into the center of the boss hitbox. Point these cones out. If you're here, you should still be inside. Just be pointed out.
So
Stacks
there
up
are
really small.
there are always 2 cone players. The 2 cone players can be on the outside, like the outer facing
Also, the
portion.
cones resolve like what, 2-3 seconds after the stack.
Yeah,
just
yeah, they
the
do.
stack and then point out.
Yeah, but just make sure you're in the hitbox. It's very small stuff. So we have this formation. This is totally fine. This works. 100% okay. Then we have this formation, which is apparently just garbage. And then we have this finale. We need the stacks on the 4. And the people who got the Protean can just be away. So on this poll, it was the people who had the Protean were...
Both
Scholar,
tanks,
Ninja,
Arugul, Thawed.
Red Mage. Nope. Scholar, Ninja. I'm going on the rate. Scholar, Ninja, Red Mage, Dark. Scholar, Ninja, Red Mage.
Where's
So
the first
these-
stack?
First stack is on the.
Those players have to be the Protean players.
No, they don't.
How long does the ball last for the Proteans?
Tiny.
Also, the Protean is 2 steps from now. The ball is gone.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
Like this is like we're literally this is the maximum distance away. This is a stack on 1, Trojans on 4. This is the farthest they could possibly be. So if this doesn't work, then this whole strat doesn't work. But
Well,
We'll deal
then
with that
that
in a
makes it
second.
easy. Then we just fan.
yep. So the people who can take the stack are just taking the stack. The people who don't can just fan off to the side. It literally doesn't matter as long as they're fanned away, right? Because these will be really sharply angled away.
You could do the exact same fan that you did on the first phase, just further out.
True. Yeah. Which would have been
Can we?
Scholar, Ninja, Red Mage.
Oh no, we lost someone.
No, we're good. We're good.
What?
No, when I
We're good.
the game
Jesus,
started,
Orbit.
I tap out.
Uh,
There's like
Someone
tap out
returned and it
sometimes.
threw me off.
So before you make this important question, go to slide 5. Can we swap the boss and the stack tether, the 4s, so the Proteans are coming from northwest instead of all the way across the room? I'm thinking for
No.
uptime.
He does not move when he lands. So he
This is
was
the uptime.
autoing
Well, no, the
cats.
clone. We can change which clone shoots the Protean, so it's the northwest one.
Then you swap the stack.
Then you have to swap because the boss is the other one, right? So if like let's say this person was to go southeast, right? The boss is gonna be southeast now because the boss moves with the Protean target, and he plants wherever he lands. He refuses to move. He was autoing cats from like a mile away.
Okay, I might be missing. The movement's the exact same. It's just which tether you get.
You're also moving where a 4-player stack is.
No. Like all the positions stay the same. You're just changing which clone fires what. So Proteans come from the northwest one instead of the southeast one.
Then the southeast.
But then the
one,
stack's
stack.
in the southeast.
It's based on the player, not.
No, it's not.
No,
it's
it's
where the
just
clone
clone.
is.
You're right.
I think this is correct. I think we want this, right? This is really, they're really tiny Proteans. It is telling us to do something like this, right? Like this is the freest spread.
Yeah, you're right.
Right? This is what we're looking for.
Damn,
So
I
I'm
knew that.
thinking, if I move into game again, the way it all resolves afterwards is same thing as before, stack in north, DPS solving farm. Stay safe, doesn't matter. Stay safe, doesn't matter. Getting these ones. Ooh. That might matter. So we basically zone ourselves out of where we would want to be. So these might not be able to be here. Maybe this just has to fan out this way and just keep the downtime for now. Thoughts? Or we could flip the things. We could flip the three nothing. This would probably be best, right? Right?
Yes.
I think so.
Any other thoughts? If we flip this. So your macro for 3 nothing should become your 3 cut. The 3s need to flip. The 3 macros need to flip. So drag your 3 for east to your 3 for west. Right, it is just flipped, right? This becomes 3 cone. This becomes 3 nothing. They're still doing Proteans. This becomes this is the same. 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 And then this becomes west cone. In this case, we should already be kind of preparing for the 4th wave. So, 4th wave would be Scholar Ninja Revenge Black, Dark Knight. Ninja. So these guys should already be kind of hanging out on the sides of the boss, and the other guys should already be stacking, right? You're already in a good spot. So the clones was all in the north. Stay safe. These guys just stay in the north now. So over.
It might be easier.
Yeah, this is a little bit easier. And then just get it your formations.
You still get uptime and everything.
And uptime is pretty free because like if these guys really smooshed in, they'd probably right? Kind of help your buddies get uptime if they look like they need it. Because the healers could all like healers in range could also a little farther away. Everyone cool with that?
Healers are
Everyone
fine.
Yeah, save it.
Me.
Move in game. Any questions? What are we choosing? we have to flip one of the cones, and the Proteans are targeted at the people who took the first round of Proteans. It's not controlled anymore. So whoever takes the first round of Proteans on this step is going to get targeted by the second round of Proteans, regardless of where they are in the room, period. So these 4 people need to remember they got Protean, because they're going to get Protean the second time around at the end. And also this Protean, for you, Tomato, make sure you're 1 square in from the ad.
Okay.
You want to make sure there's room for these people to not die. And then all that has to happen is, instead of hovering into the north, or hovering towards the east, and just doing this like hard rolls, you have to remember, if you're a Protean, you get around the boss, and the stackers go around the boss. And what this means is, if you have the standard macro set up on the command panel, you need to swap the freeze, because the freeze roll has changed to the opposite side.
Looking at this again. The shapes are fairly easy here. Lightnings are just north-south. They not player baited. The fires are just east-west, not player baited.
It screams we're having to make a safe spot or something.
So it's going to be like sides in, or like north-south out. So you can't have fire and lightning at the same time, because that's all 4 directions, and you can't have in out at the same time. Those are like the only conditions.
Can we try the next time we get the shapes, maybe seeing if there's more stacks?
Sure.
Have 2 betas on one and have 2 betas on the other. Let's see if that means they will.
And we'll probably want to set it up so that it's like back-to-back lightning or back-to-back fire, right?
But for now, we also have to figure out how to make these not die in the shapes.
Yeah, we just need to figure out the rules of the mechanic. Once the rules are done, the solution should be fine. Our goal for this lockout should be to find the rules.
There's also a world in which there's translation problems or something, and you have to have like an A and B on each or something. That seems weird. So we should probably try 2 betas first on each shape and see.
Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But don't despair, champion.
Dodge.
The Lindworm is creating more of itself!
And Cassie, the second wards are pretty freaking big.
Follow up and then tanks through. You guys gotta lean away from tanks.
And they're down! Can they recover from this?
Jesus,
Right, command
Back in
panels.
action! Can they turn the tide?
And then Cass gets clobbered here as well.
Some curious props have appeared. What could they possibly be? Again,
That is blocked.
they've taken on the champion's fall! This bodes ill!
Nope.
after.
Let's get ready.
Kick, dome.
First resolve positions. DPS should be in near far position.
Remember, we got a Protean.
Dodging.
Type of damage.
I've got a
there.
serious case of deja vu here.
I know, people are in weird spots. Proteans and stack. If you're taking a stack, you need to be on the 4. Remember, you're safe on the 4 clone the entire time. If you're one of the stack players, get on it.
The mutation is corrupting the champion.
Here, you and I.
Oh, let's hope they keep it together.
Go on the left. Go on the left.
Something's coming. Stay on your toes.
175.
Alright. So
So we
pop
can
2
slow
of those
shapes
betas.
down at a time.
And they'll probably they'll just do their mechanics in order and time of when they hit the left.
You have invuln at all?
I already used it.
So this distribution is 2 supports, 2 DPS with each debuff. Is that... Okay.
I guess the 4 is not safe until after the detonation, but as soon as the detonation, the second detonation goes off, like all the people who are stacking should be directly on top of the 4 clone in the northwest. Make it really easy to convert. But the near far thing, if you Orban and Arugo, if you look at slide 9, you guys got to be kind of the same direction. Well, you guys got to not hit the stack, right? So it should be like relative left and relative right-ish from the stack. I guess we could do a better job too. The stack probably. I know it's on the stack. Has to be there.
The stack can lean in the direction of the range and give space for melee.
Yeah, but yeah, you want to be in the hitbox, spread out.
Come up with a very initial strat for shapes. Just super, what are we blocking on the first round? And the pitchers.
How much did manager get with the 2-man stack?
I don't know.
Oh,
Can we
so
can we
or how
block?
much? 175. Okay.
Can we block whatever the opposite of the first AoE on the short side is? So like if water hits first, we'd want to block donut, or vice versa.
What was the formation when they spawned?
So left had the 2 closer shapes this time, and it was donut plus fire.
And that's survivable. So that needs no stop.
Yeah, that was just like that's what be in the donut and be north and south, right? Because the fire is east-west. Okay, so that one's resolvable. The only thing is like we have our beta mutation at that point, so like you have to get hit by that. Actually, they don't even go off at that point. Like the
Well, you slow down 2 shapes. So I think like looking at
you slow down
that
2
pull,
shapes. That's how you resolve beta.
So here was that pull.
Move.
Yeah, move in game before tuning in, and then tune in.
Yeah, so first combo is donut fire, and then last combo based on this would be lightning water on the same side. Assuming actually lightning water is going to resolve the exact same time as all of the west side.
So donut fire is fine, and water and weird thing are fine, but the ones on the right are simultaneous with both of these, right? So we have to slow down the right side, right? If we were gonna be left
In
is
north-south, yeah.
That's the left would be in north-south. We would want the right to be same way, I guess.
Probably out lightning.
Yeah, out we would want. Out is good. And we would also want lightning, right? So we would want to slow down the matching ones. So whatever ones are going first on the good orb, we'll call it the good orb is the one where everything is spaced out. Whichever ones are going on the orb that's already correct, we do the opposite on the orb just wrong. So here we would soak, because it was green and orange on the good orb. We would fix the bad orb by delaying green and orange. That way blue and purple would happen first. I guess then, yeah, with the debuffs, you just have to pre-position, I guess. 'cause
Yeah, and then
you get to hit it.
it's gonna be a second cycle, and so we'd want to delay the last set on the orb that went first, correct? So like,
You said the thought process is find the one with the two closer shapes, so the left one's gonna blow up first,
And delay the matching ones on the other.
Okay, and
Maybe supports could do green and blue, and DPS could do orange and purple.
I've got another suggestion. We could do supports get the north orb, or get the north soak. DPS get the south soak.
Well, I mean, presumably we're also gonna delay, one of area effect, or I guess one cone effect and one circle or donut, right?
and we have a shit ton of time to preemptively stand on it.
Yeah.
Also, I think we're going to have to delay this right orb multiple times, right?
Yes. Or we're gonna have to delay a right orb and a left orb because we'll have the same shape twice again, and that doesn't ever work.
But we just can't have two of the black holes going off simultaneously because no matter what combination of mechanics occurs, that is.
If we delay the east
No,
orb,
you can. That's fine.
You can absolutely do that. Like the left could be green and orange, and the right could be blue and purple. You're fine.
You're in one and out of the other, and then you're left and like north of the. Yeah. You make
can we
combos.
test if you can delay the same shape twice?
There is time on the debuffs if you play this out.
Well, they flip, right? So the other team will be able to do that.
So like if we get this exact pattern
They
again,
flip-
try
they
to
flip
slow
right after that,
the
so-
the east. Try to slow the east donut and the east fire twice in this pattern, and see what happens. Because if we cannot slow the same thing twice, then that's
It's also possible this is like a 4-man soak or something, and like the DPS do one and the supports do the other or something.
So.
yeah, that would be possible.
Because afterwards we get 28-second debuffs. Like Jesus.
Okay, so for the initial one, find the ones that are gonna hit her first, and slow those two colors on the other one.
Yep. Look for the orb we're gonna fuck with is the one where the shapes are all around it equally spaced. And then we look over at the other orb and see which ones are hitting first, and we delay the matching shapes. And then we said what, DPS north and support south.
Yeah, DPS north, support south.
Okay.
Rolling.
If you're not
Alas, the
delaying,
battle
you're
isn't over yet.
waiting next
But
to one.
don't despair, champion. The Lindworm is creating more of itself! And they're back in action! Can they turn the tide?
Or follow up. Tanks are going through and the rest of us are behind.
Oh, they're up! What fighting spirit! Some curious props have appeared. What could they possibly be? Again, they've taken on the champion's form! This bodes ill!
Go.
Cones after this.
Tight stack, guys. Tight.
And they're down! Can they recover from this?
Positions near and far.
Tomato, I think you're...
It's a little lost.
Tomato, with us, stack.
I've got a serious case of deja vu here.
Second stack and Proteans.
Oh, that point blank is still real.
Is it under the boss?
The mutation is corrupting the champion. Oh, let's hope they
Actually,
keep it together.
Yeah, so I did get hit by heavy slam there.
So east, green,
Something's coming.
green, red,
Stay on your toes.
and then we're going to the other one. So this would be in north-south. And
That was 250.
This would be in north-south on the left one, if we did so correctly. Yeah.
Another world bond new spell. Snag probably. We know what that means.
So hold on the saying the slam is still real. Where did the slam happen?
Yeah, let me look at that. I was part of the
Scan through in a moment.
Is it on the boss player?
I sure hope not.
I was the boss player, so that's possible. Okay, so here, the stack, should be right here on this, right? This clone. So I'm standing here. Yeah, he hit me.
Is
The
it your
Strat's dead then. Wait, no, that's the.
Is like we're standing on a clone. What's Hal's clone at that point?
That was. The stat.
I have the
clone-
northwest clone.
The clone
Yeah,
doing
so
the slam is in the southeast.
He might be slamming the clone and not you, because that is a stack clone we're on.
Yeah, okay, so that's fine then. So these Proteans were just wrong. There was someone in front, or because
Yeah, I
I'm
was
dead.
dead.
So this happened. Yeah.
So, whew, the Strat is not dead.
Ooh, close one.
Thank fucking Christ. Holy shit. Yeah, is everybody clear what happened wrong on the Echo phase?
No, I didn't see who died. But
Let's just move in game and then tune in. Let's just really 1 minute go. So here goes the Echo, or the staging thing. We go check our ad, right? We got our command panels open, blah blah blah. Get our tether. I'm a cone, Protean, stack on the boss pointing out. So I look for a cone, grab cone. I think everybody got their correct mechanics. I saw everybody pretty happy on an ad, right? And then this all locks in, and it is now go time, right? It's time to get the hell over to your spots. This is the Proteans. So me, manager, Arugel, and Tomato. Great. We should now be on the boss. This is a very tight stack. Everyone who's doing the stack needs to come in. And the cones need to point out. I'm even too far out. I should be way farther in. You need to be, like, look at the size of that. You need to be in this. So once that happens, we point the cones out, we dodge the kick. Now we set up on our static spots, right? So tanks and healers are north doing the first stack. DPS are setting up for Nether or whatever, far and near. Right, so Tomato should be up here with us while the DPS do Netherrath far. Then we set up in our Protean spots after we dodge the second defamation. So that second defamation is kind of a yikes. Make sure you're on the north side of the boss for that. And then set up in your Protean spots. And somebody who was a Protean just went into the group, or maybe it retargeted. Oh, Arugal's maybe dead right there.
It
That's maybe what
retargeted,
happened.
so mine went.
No, it's
Oh wait,
on
it's
your
not, I don't have.
corpses.
I don't know what I'm.
It's
thinking.
on Arugal's corpse, I think. Right?
Yeah. I wasn't part of the protein stack. I don't know what I was saying. My bad.
Right. Is everybody clear on what happened?
Yep.
Cool. We go.
Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But don't despair, champion. The Limworm is creating more of itself!
Second that.
Yeah, it's Orban and follow up. And then tank and Orban through.
Who knew they'd been felled with a vengeance?
And manager, you're gonna get trucked here in a second.
Get up! What fighting spirit! Some curious tropes have appeared. What could they possibly be? Again, they've taken on the champion's form! This bodes ill!
Go.
And they're down! Can they recover from this?
Now your spots are static here.
And they're back in action! Can they turn the tide?
Anyone who's supposed to get their spots.
I don't know if we're
Go on,
gonna
everybody.
try.
Yeah.
I've got a serious case of deja vu here. Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But don't despair, champion!
Limworms are many characters.
So mythical.
And they're
Somebody has
down!
something.
Can
Oh,
they
that guy.
recover from this?
We don't have a plan for it, but keep doing the
Whatever
same
you were
thing
doing,
every
keep
pull.
doing it.
Yeah.
We'll figure out it when we
On your
get
spots,
it.
on your spots.
Alright, if that's really something. There's something wrong with it. Do people.
The Limworm is creating more of itself!
No idea where I'm going. Guess this way.
I don't know where. Second to
Leave it.
The follow-up. Away from the
And they're
tanks.
back in action. Can they turn the tide?
And tanks, watch yourselves here. Try to not die.
Oh, they're up! What fighting spirit! Some curious props have appeared. What could they possibly be? Egads! They've taken on the champion's form! This bodes ill!
Go.
Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance!
after.
Both stacks were under the boss.
Yeah, the south stack, center stack went boss.
I am extremely
Also, are the-
reliably getting one every single time, unless someone is
I'm
like
not.
in a weird spot.
I mean,
I'm
like,
basically getting random stuff, but I'm also not necessarily standing in the same spot.
Can we go
But we
like?
want
Can
to-
we stand on our clock clones? and
yes,
do
that's
that?
what I want. I want us to try to confirm whether or not it's consistent.
'Cause I'm almost
We need to all
positive this is
do
clock
that.
close.
We also need to fix the other thing.
The
Yeah.
shadow deaths constantly.
Was somebody out of position, or was it just?
The two people who died show us one of your.
I'm
gonna-
scanning back. Hold on.
This only works if like this is garbage. If this isn't consistent.
Discord's a snapshot on Arugal and Hell getting double.
Here, I'll stream my POV.
I can't see the people to cross the boss though.
Can't even see you in that.
Alright, here's the mechanic. So,
Orban moved to his left, and he should not have.
I had to dodge the thing.
Did
And,
Orban move?
If you have to
'Cause-
dodge, you're on the wrong spot, right? Because it's nobody has to dodge, right? If they're on the
So
right spot.
center.
You can be slightly back of center, and that should be okay.
Yeah, we'll do that.
Just very slightly back of center, because the two people who are closest are still the range directly to the bosses left and right.
And if
But
you
yeah,
have
it's
to
looking right.
dodge, back up a little. Don't left or right.
Yeah, you want to be in the same vertical line as you're ranged at all times.
worthy.
So do not move left or right, move forward or back.
If you're in the
Exponential
exact
entropy.
center of that tile, you should be safe.
But even if you're not, just if you're not safe, back up. Don't left right. If PF does something like this, it's going to be very funny.
I fucking love trigonometry. Let's go.
But yes, from it, just keep doing what you're doing. Don't miss.
Alas, the
Some of this
battle
stuff
isn't
is
over
really
yet.
hard, so
But don't
I'm trying to
despair,
ration a
champion.
few things.
The Limworm is creating more of itself!
I killed you. Watch Arugal.
Riddle's getting busted.
Same side.
Oh, they're up! What fighting spirit!
Standing directly under our clock clone. That's one.
Yep.
Yes.
Just go to your clock right now.
No, your clock clone, not your clock, right? That's different.
Clock close. So if you're northwest, go northwest.
What could they possibly be?
So I'm south. I'm standing on my south.
Whatever, do the mech, do the mech.
Again, they've taken on the champion's form. This bodes ill.
Or I need a tether.
Nobody took my
Go.
I don't know what to do now.
The two defamations were at southwest.
And they're down. Can they recover from this?
So Hal and Thought are saying two different
Oh
things.
no,
Are we
they've been
getting
felled
tethered
with a
to
vengeance.
clone and standing on top of it, or are we
Nope,
standing
just
next to our
go-
clock spots and seeing if we get tethered?
Go
that
to
clone?
your clock spot. We want to see if the tethers can be consistent.
Which tethers?
The clone
What?
tethers. The ones that when we get assigned a position.
Okay.
We want to see if we can control that.
I want to be clear. Do we have like a way to grab tethers? Because I just grabbed a defamation.
Yes, it's the north going clockwise group, so 1, 2, 3, 4, or the A2, B3 markers are looking north clockwise for their beginning.
We never really
C4D1.
officially did that, but we could.
That's what I've been
That's
doing.
we have been doing for all of last night.
Was it?
That's what I've been doing.
Okay.
Say the rule one more time.
If you are at A2, B3, one of like the north clockwise spawning clones, you are looking north clockwise 41 meters. If you are at C4D1, one of the south clockwise spawning clones, you are looking northwest counterclockwise 41 meters.
Sounds good. And then yeah, hard clock spots, because you don't even know where your clone is yet. They haven't even materialized.
Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But don't despair, champion. The Lindworm is creating more of itself!
Blow up some tanks still. Box.
Send on early. Go sit right on top of it.
Some curious props have appeared. What could they possibly be? Again, they've taken on the champion's form! This bodes ill! Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance!
What was the new rule we were doing for where you take your protein?
Run along the
And
wall.
they're down!
So
Can
you
they
get the
recover
northwest
from this?
spot and squeeze those 4 people, but
It's a
if
sig-
you want
it's a
like the
suggestion.
action, yeah, like
Just-
I think
just YOLO.
just vibe it.
Yeah, 100% vibe it. There's this. Yeah.
Going.
Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But don't despair, champion. The Lindworm is creating more of itself!
That's my fault.
And they're down! Can they recover from this? And they're back in action! Can they turn the tide? Some curious props have appeared. What could they possibly be? Again, they've taken on the champion's form! This bodes ill! Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance!
Almost. On the recovery.
This is why that clock priority doesn't work, right? That was something we were doing last week, but
It worked better when we had symmetrical. It doesn't
no, it
really.
should still work. It should still work, but that was
There are
my...
two defamations in the south group.
The cones were on northeast and east, so I think
Yes.
thought you were supposed to get northeast, right?
I was West Clone.
I was west clone, wasn't I?
No.
Let me
I hope
look.
you weren't, because I thought I was West.
I was definitely west clone.
Okay, maybe I got flipped around during all the nonsense.
Yeah.
I do like this rule a lot. For me,
Okay.
like I just instantly know where to go. And that's mine, fuck off.
Yeah, and once you grab it, just be under your ad, because there'll still be a tether coming from you that are
Yeah.
fine. It looks messy, but it should be okay.
Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But don't despair, champion! The Lindworm is creating more of itself!
And Cat's really good hammer here. We need to really help him. It's during the clone tethers, actually. It's really awkward.
Even if the clock thing doesn't work, still spread out.
Some curious props have appeared. What could they possibly be? Again, they've taken on the champion's form! This bodes ill.
Nope.
And they're down. Can they recover from this?
I think that was too lean. Should just be 1 square over for the lean on the defamation.
1 second.
So the southwest defamation should basically be here.
Also, extremely awkward is that's right when 2 minutes happen and
yeah.
half is outrage.
Oh, this clock thing doesn't actually work.
Yeah, Witchhot and I broke the rule there because
Yeah.
the 2 defamations are both scanning northwest counterclockwise.
Yeah, that's.
Are all the different
Sorry,
clone?
you're right. I misstated the rule. The first, if you go clockwise from north to find the to find your clock spot, the first of those is also looking north clockwise. The second of those is looking northwest counterclockwise.
I think we should just add this to the macros.
Yeah, I mean that's what I'm
This
doing,
is-
right? So like, if the defamations are at what, south 1 and southwest 2, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, so I have this as south 1 looks north clockwise because like, they are the first one north clockwise, and south 2 looks northwest counterclockwise because they are the first one northwest counterclockwise. So you're right, that was I said that.
No, the technically that's the same rule as what we're doing right now. It's just the south defamation scans north clockwise. Yeah, like it works out where it's the same thing. The rules are the same. Maybe thing that what we were trying to do is just the south defamation scans north clockwise.
Okay.
Rolling.
Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But don't despair, champion. The Lindworm is creating more of itself!
Watch the follow-up.
They're up! What fighting spirits! Some curious props have appeared. What could they possibly be? Again, they've taken on the champion's form! This bodes ill.
Stack, get ready for cones.
And they're down. Can they recover from this?
Both stacks went mid.
3 times play.
And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide? I've got a serious case of deja vu here.
That would have been whoever was tethered north, I think, went center instead of boss.
Yeah.
Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But don't despair, champion. The Lindworm is creating more of itself!
Remember, Rage should be behind after this follow-up.
Like right
behind.
Please directly behind him. You don't have to go too far, just be centered behind him.
Please, really think about where you're going with this stuff.
Some curious props have appeared. What could they possibly be? Again, they've taken on the champion's form! This bodes ill!
Go.
Tones and kick.
Who knew they've been felled with a
Okay,
vengeance?
that explained. This strat feels intended now. Those cones are the gotcha for exactly what we're doing, basically.
Yeah, that would have been, I think, the west tether ad pointed in. The west player pointed in, I think.
Yup.
Pulling.
Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But don't despair, champion!
Now, substantially more confident about the strat after seeing
Spots, tomato.
The Lindworm is creating more of itself! Who knew they've been felled with a vengeance?
How terrifying.
After lockout expires, I'd
And
like to
they're
get
back in
exact
action.
farm
Can they turn the
positioning
tide?
for Dark Spreads there.
We just get behind
Some curious props have
Guess
appeared.
what we're behind.
What could they
Feathers.
possibly be?
Harder the better.
Feathers.
Again, they've taken on the champion's form. This bodes ill.
Go. Rugal, you're out. Or no, yeah, you're out.
Go in and kick.
It's time to sack Rugal.
And they're down. Can they recover from this?
Dead to damage.
Far side spots or other spots.
Focus is near.
They're up. What fighting
I'll go.
spirit?
That's far. Well played. Stay away from the defamation.
I've got a serious
Now Protean
case of
stuff.
deja vu here.
Remember really make sure that I think in the macros the stack on the center or the boss is really emphasized because the Protean guy is not being on the boss for the stack. It's only the people hit by the Proteans. When those stacks do damage, we need 4 in each.
Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But don't despair, champion.
We need cats to stop getting destroyed, but that's a boss problem. Why does it hit so hard?
I have a current in there for you. I keep writing. Oh, that's specific.
It's during the tethers.
Yeah.
The Lindworm is creating more of itself.
Raid behind after the follow-up.
Some curious props have appeared. What could they possibly be? Again, they've taken on the champion's form. This bodes ill.
Go.
And they're down. Can they recover from this?
Cones. Static spot. Where the fuck is the tornado? There.
Elevated the boss down.
I've got a serious case of deja vu here.
They got a privilege to throw in another wrath.
Apparently the boss is movable, so we have to be a little careful. The stack's got to be on 4. The 4 clone. So even if the boss moves off the 4 clone,
Alas,
everybody's
the
got to
battle
stand on
isn't over yet. But don't despair, champion.
Yeah, flip time, good fight.
still pretty.
Just be away from the stack.
Make sure you
That
Oh
time's
yeah,
pretty
that
easy.
plan's fine.
Yeah, I was gonna
stay
say,
aware of where the 4 clone is, and don't be on it until the defamation blows up as well. Some people are just like dying to it.
Just extra mental load it in the future.
It's doubling it with reps, right?
Yeah, it doesn't matter right now. It's just in the future is more mental load.
The Lindworm is creating more of itself!
Right behind after.
That's gonna kill you one of these times.
maybe a little farther than my side.
Some curious props have appeared. What could they possibly be? Again, they've taken on the champion's form! This bodes ill!
Go. Watch the defamations here in the kick. Remember, Northwest is not safe until the defamations. First mechanic, get away from the boss. You're good.
Rid of it.
Defamations.
I've got a serious
Stacks and
case
Proteans.
of deja vu here.
Missing some Proteans.
Nice.
Mutated cells, max over.
Alpha or Bravo soaks first?
Should we try to 4-man soak? A 2-man still killed me.
Joe.
Like, way overkill killed me.
I thought Kikuchi lived at
Mutation
the
is corrupting the champion. Oh,
Okay.
let's hope
Is
they keep
Alpha
it
soaking?
together.
No, Bravo, beta cell.
Beta soaking.
Beta cell.
Something's coming. Stay on
Blue
your
purple
toes.
on the east. Blue purple on the east.
Other side.
Alright, so this is east-west. Was it in?
East west in, I think. Or it actually was out, wasn't it? Well, find out.
I'm gonna get hit on all my diva. And they all get each time.
Who knew they've been felled with a vengeance?
Netherworld, this is new.
That was like tanks, maybe.
And they're down.
400K,
Can they
yeah.
recover from this?
Yeah, that's notable. Just a 10.
And then at the end, Tomato's debuff fail stated him.
Close enough. Welcome back, Hesperos Tank Busters.
One more pull real fast. We don't have a lot of
I think I get what it's putting down here in a
But
second.
don't despair,
The
champion.
A's have to get hit by the mechanic. They have to satisfy their debuff. And the B's have to dodge. Or the B's have to get hit. The A's have to dodge.
Well, that's the thing. I got hit by the mechanics with data. I just got radiation. I'm not sure that's the one I'm allowed to get hit by.
Well, Tomato got fail stated. He just got erased by his debuff.
We can go right on that.
Yeah.
Spot.
The Lindworm is creating more of itself.
20 is wrong.
down. Can they recover from this? And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
You do get tether still.
Some curious drops have appeared. What could they possibly be? Again, they've taken on the champion's form. This bodes ill.
You have defamation.
Oh,
I don't
sorry. Goodbye, everybody.
Who knew they've been felled with a vengeance?
Was it?
Just pull immediately and see as far as we go.
Good news, if you're dead, you're close to the resolves that you're facing.
Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But don't despair, champion.
Well, same thing.
One minute. No.
Get the LB5.
In a minute. Something like that.
The Lindworm is creating more of itself.
Join me, tomato. Join me, tomato. You did not join me.
It's working.
They're up. What fighting spirit?
Behind us.
AG in 5, 4, 3,
I will get my melee
2,
combo off, the boss will
1.
die.
EG.
Try to get back your flow when your screen turns play.
Thought I had managers whenever the fire inner is taking it, try to lean away from this.
So we should have enough to solve shapes now, right?
We have enough to maybe make a better guess, but I don't know if we have enough to solve. Because we're sure 2 is livable, like a pair.
I have lived with 2.
Yeah.
I took 5k net total damage.
Jesus.
Does anyone remember the name of that damage instance?
Bloody burst.
I guess it has to be livable with 2, right? Yeah.
I don't know how long we're breaking, but I am going to get some food.
Do we take lunch or do another lockout?
Yeah, I guess it's. Maybe something's just going wrong when I was dying. 'Cause it looks like it should be just totally livable. Maybe
The
something else
unmitigated numbers are weird on the actual damage events. On pull 9, my unmitigated total was 284k, and my pull 8, my unmitigated total was 284k. And on pull 9, it was 205.
Any preference on lunch or break? Or...
I would like to break now while we work out the shape solution.
Well, on pull 3 you did a 3-man soak. Or on pull 9 you did a 3-man soak.
For what it's worth, the 3-man was like 40k a person. It's easily more divisible.
Or I guess maybe not. Maybe you didn't. I'm trying to figure out if Arugel was on you or if Arugel was in a different shape.
45-minute lunch break? Objections? Or like a short break?
It should be a different shape. So all the Lindworm numbers are different.
Let's do 45. I'll come back at like 30 after.
Something like that. 45-minute lunch.
Yeah, sure. Sounds good.
I mean, you can't necessarily trust that the actors are the same exact thing. I think you should just look at the replay and see if they were stood on top of you. Like, he's got the same number, but I think he was separate from you. I don't think he was in your stack, from what I can tell. he was not super close to you when he took damage. I'm gonna BRB.
Okay, no, that wasn't freehand, so we're all stood on top of each other.
I am sketching some geometry stuff, but I think it's mainly what we've kind of landed on so far. Raid Plan doesn't have the actual debuffs from this fight, so our betas are yellow instead of blue.
Oh no. Whatever shall we do?
And these are the Hephaestus DNA debuffs.
Works for me.
I wonder if there's like... Yeah, it has nothing... Cool.
Oh, I like how the double cones are just 2 actual cones stacked on top of each other. I see how it is.
Yeah, I don't know. Just need a shape. So the idea would be you delay, because this on this right orb they're all equidistant, right? Left orb is fine. We're basically fixing the right orb.
I am somewhat skeptical of the 2-man stack now that I look back at the logs. Yeah, the one I took with the Rugal was a 3-man stack.
Are you sure? Because I looked at that pull and he was nowhere near you.
I looked at that pull and he was right on top of me.
Okay, maybe I was looking at the wrong time then. It could be a 4-man,
Like,
first
yeah, we
beta's
might literally
south,
delay one shape.
second beta's third.
Well, if we need to delay a shape, it would probably be one of the room denial ones, right? So
You would have to delay 2. There's like no way you could only delay 1. It's like you delay this, and then this left orb is gonna end up doing you're gonna do an out east in north, and this right orb is gonna do an in north out east. So burst 1 would end up. The burst 1 on the left would be out north-south. They looked like they were pretty... Like, they killed the whole thing, but they're just straight north-south, 90 degrees, right?
Probably.
Something like that. I don't know. We'll say something like that.
But you just be on like north-south card or east-west card, so it doesn't matter that much, right?
Yeah. So this would be out north-south. Do you know how big out is? It's not particularly huge, right? Like maybe that's fine.
I mean, I'm not sure we ever actually saw out.
I think we did.
off.
I saw both rounds go off on one of the pulls. I can look back at it in a second. I'm pretty sure I saw something like this. Granted, the donut was the whole arena, so the donut is definitely not something you can outrange. So pretend this donut's the whole fucking arena.
I mean, the spot you have to be here is directly left of the east orb.
Right. Directly north of the east orb.
Oh, you're filling in this shape. Yeah, okay.
So basically, this is going to be burst 1. And again, just pretend these cones are going all the way to the edge of the arena.
Yeah.
They are not livable in any way, shape, or form. Cool, so this would be basically hit 1. So I can... side is no better than the other. Cool. So this is going to be kind of the first thing going on here. So this will be the first hit, and then because we fixed the first orb, or the orb, right? So we fixed this orb. This orb does an in and sides, and then an out and north. So these would just effectively alternate. So this would become, the donut would become over here. These would all go over here. So the dodge for this mechanic, if you were trying to avoid being hit, would be to do this. So we do this, and then our debuffs swap. And it potentially it's like 4-man on one, and then the debuffs swap, and then 4-man on the other. But I
don't think we have time for that. I think they hit the orb simultaneous with the.
Then it's got to be 2. You've got to delay 2. Then it's got to be Parasax, and it just hits hard.
Let me confirm that though on my VOD. You can keep resolving this, and I will check.
So then the dodge for this, if you're say this guy who does not want to get hit, your dodge for this would be to start here and quickly move here. Or actually, it's just the same thing. It's north and north both times. So you like move, start here, then translate over to here. If your goal is to not get hit. I think if your goal is to get hit, you would want to start here and then swap sides when you move over. Or potentially just be here and then swap over to here. Oh no, that would get you by 2. Yeah, you would absolutely want to swap over, but swap your cone. Because if you're trying to avoid getting hit, you just stay on the same side of the black hole every mechanic. If you're trying to get hit, you swap the side you're on when you move.
Okay, so the timing on the debuffs is they swap right as the 2 close shapes intersect the first orb, assuming they are not delayed, right? So the ones you have circled here. Those intersect the first black hole as soon as the debuffs swap.
Then it must be pairs.
Well, hold on. You actually could do 4, because the 4 shapes on the other side have not hit the orb by the time that the new debuffs occur.
Oh, so you could do 4. So you could do 2 shapes on the bad black hole, right?
Yes.
It's like the first guys could do the south shape together, all 4 of them. It's gonna fuck raid plans so hard.
Please do not the raid plan.
So the first betas take the south. Presumably, all the alphas become betas, right?
Let me verify, but that didn't.
And they will take them.
Yes. They all swapped, exactly.
So
There was
alphas
no
take the north
reaction or
shape.
But only after they swap.
After the swap.
Yeah.
So, and then your the swap's gonna happen, and then actually, I guess you don't need to get hit. You just dodge because you've already satisfied the debuff.
Well, you get a new debuff, right?
Yeah.
Because it swaps you. So you do have to resolve that, but that one is
Right,
much
you do.
longer.
You do automatically here when they swap. So the alphas swap the betas, they get hit, they're done. They don't need to do that thing I was hinting at here where they like swap their position to get hit because they already got hit. They got hit right here.
Sure, but there is the netherworld near or far immediately afterward, and the tanks are different debuffs at this point.
Well, that would probably have to be the Bravos or the betas, right? Because if the alphas get hit by anything, they hit a fail state. So no matter
Exactly,
what,
right.
that could be at max like 4 farthest. It was netherworld far, right?
I saw netherworld near. Cats and Tomato were both alive, and only Cats got hit. So it is probably either like
a single buster
stack or I mean, that could be just a single tank buster on whichever tank has beta, right?
Yeah, that's mittable. A single mitt lives that.
It was 400k, right?
Gotta be.
The only
430.
question then is,
435.
so the 4 people who have swapped to long beta have already resolved, right? So they just
Yep.
don't get hit by anything. That's fine.
They could get hit by something else.
They
but
could,
don't have to.
except that all the things that they get hit by give damage down, so that's bad anyway.
Yeah. They shouldn't get hit by anything. And then like, this is what happened really quick. I'm going to switch this to... Like, you can see here, Tomato fails his debuff because he didn't get... Or he got hit by something.
The boss autoed him.
Well, no, he's alive right here, and the boss is casting. Look, watch him. Slurp.
Yeah, so I'm saying the thing he got hit by that broke his debuff was,
Yeah.
if nothing else, the
Oh,
boss
yeah,
autoed
yeah.
him.
So that's also a gotcha, is beta tank needs to soak immediately, right? Because, boom, punch in the face, you're dead if you're alpha, right? Not that that's any different from what he does anyways. Punch in the face, boom, your tank is dead, right? Am I right, cats?
Am I right or am I right?
Guy hurts. That's what I'm putting down here.
It does. A lot.
So, what we can think about on this mechanic, and I'm just throwing this all on the same N12 raid plan that I think maybe has somewhere in their browser history, but there it is again in case. Is the supports are just leaning south, so the supports, or not, sorry, it doesn't work that way. You look at your debuffs, I'm going to play this forward. Look at your debuff. Betas go south, alphas go north. Already, right now, so betas should probably be on his south side, alpha should be on his north. Then we look for the shapes. One of the black holes is going to have, like, right side here, equidistant shapes. Right side is the problem, right? We look at left, blue and purple are the problem. So the betas right here would go get blue.
And they would do this immediately, like literally
Yep,
right now, stand on top of
before
it so
this
it gets
debuff
delayed
phase.
as soon as it moves.
So you have about 5 seconds after they spawn to react. About 7 seconds to react, because you have to do this before your debuff phase. And then the alphas are thinking the same thing, is which shape is on the north? Oh, purple. In 4 seconds, I'm getting on purple. 3, 2, 1, 0. Oh, I guess 2 more seconds.
Yeah, you have to
Now I'm getting on
wait,
purple.
yeah.
So really wait. Wait for this to be a nice, crispy, clear blue, and then to hop on that north shape.
And then they're all gonna go in, and then we have like a few seconds to think about dodges and call them out, right?
Yep, and this would be east on the north, west on the north. And it's not lethal, so if you don't know which one it is, just try to do one of them correct. So east on the north, and then west on the north. Bingo, right? Sideways fire 2.
Yeah, and straightforward lightning too is the other one.
Is it called straightforward lightning?
Yes.
This isn't straightforward at all.
I mean, it's to tell you the direction, right?
Yeah. That's very funny, though. And I guess, are there any other questions about stuff? And it's totally fine to just be like, I'm having a hard time seeing whatever, because now is the time we can freely, with no cost, just like go through stuff.
I still am not totally happy with my like positioning and camera solution for chasing the very first mechanic split clone. It's been working, but it feels like it's been barely working. So I feel like there should be a better way to do it.
I follow exactly one. I hard stare at exactly one clone that did fire or shadow, and because that tells you the pattern, right? That image
Yeah,
above
I
the right
agree.
plan
The
length.
difficulty is like when that clone dashes into a mash of
Yeah.
other clones, I
It's
lose the
rough.
confidence that the one I'm still looking at is the one that I originally was looking at.
You do know that, like, yeah, it's rough. It's
I
always...
feel like you might be able to do it by literally standing under the boss and top downing.
I
Just
have
following the one that is follow the clone that is more inside towards the boss.
something interesting about the fire one is the fire one actually moves, so it's not on a cardinal.
Yeah.
So that one moves noticeably differently from the other 6. Because it's going at different angles. So I don't know. That can be a trick. Sometimes when I've lost track of it, and I'm like, oh shit, where am I supposed to be? I look for the clone that's on the inner cardinal because I know that one's fire. And it's let me recover sometimes, where I've been like, ah, shit, I wasn't watching. But wait, that clone's on the 1 marker. He's not supposed to be there. He's fire.
The couple of times I've lost it, I have looked at where 3 other people are going, and then I just fill in the 4th spot.
There's also a definite tank and bone strat. Or I guess actually not, because the Dark's fire too.
Did we discover that goes through England? I know there was something.
I thought we did.
Oh, we did, didn't we? Yeah.
They really don't want us to Paradema 1 this.
They do not. This is Athena, but no cheese.
Yeah, they learned.
Remember, Paradema 1, not a tank buster.
Ready, check. So for the shapes, it's first Bravos get the south one, second Bravos get the north one.
And they don't activate right away. So first Bravos should, as soon as the shape is identified, probably immediately stand on it, right?
Yeah,
For the
just
top.
straight up go stand on it. As soon as it starts moving, which is kind of the latest period you have until your depot swaps over, it will hit. It's not that you can start moving and be on it, it's you have to
And
be on it when it starts.
honestly, the easiest way to see this is probably not to look for the black hole that has equidistant shapes. It's to look for the ones that are noticeably shortened.
Exactly.
Right?
Yeah.
And then go to the other one and delay those shapes. And we saw alpha beta a good chunk of seconds before you can see the shape.
It's like 30 seconds. Oh, sorry. Yeah, after the swap is. But yes, we have a long period of time to do the recognition.
Yeah, if anybody needs anything clarified or needs to see anything or needs more...
Honestly,
One
the
quick question.
fastest thing in this fight so far seems to have been the first, following the first clones. Everything else is
Oh, yeah.
really slow, and you just have to traverse your long algorithm
I
in
would-
the time period you have.
I think I want to look at one thing really quick, though. I had one other idea that I completely forgot about while I was doing shapes, too. That's
Also,
a
quick
pun
run
on the
through while you're
game,
doing
shapes, too, not an implication that there's a second shapes. Maybe there is. Maybe I accidentally...
Oh, that's why you
look
spelled
out
the
for
shapes.
It's
I
like,
get it,
what,
okay.
4 minutes into the fight. I feel like this is the kind of mechanic that won't repeat, but I feel like the first mechanic, which is like a giant joke check, will.
Oh, there's gonna be shapes too, electric boogaloo. It's gonna be like a red bow tie or something, and we're gonna be like, what the fuck is that? So really quick on the defamations. Where I am right now, I'm the southwest defamation. This is what you want. You want this square that's off the 4 marker. Just one square though, don't get greedy. These are really tight, but this gives a whole extra like 10 degrees to the people up there. And it's totally safe. Like you can look at to my right. If that person's in position, oh, he's trying to kill me. So ignore. But like it's really safe if that person's at the wall.
Yeah. Also, don't think too hard about this right now, but that is an awkward cooldown window because we're all really far away, or it is cooldown.
Yeah, but by
The
stuff,
two
all
solutions
misses if
there
I have
are
to do the far
either
bait.
going to be do like first GCD cooldowns or
Wanted to find-
delay cooldowns until we come back for stacks.
Wanted to find one where I had the protean. I think this one I had the protean. Yeah, you can always look at the chat window because you got the echo macros. For these proteans, when we get them, I think that the spots are having like set spots is kind of nice, but I think it is more important to pack them as tight as you can around the 1 marker. Because if you notice, when this goes off, somebody's always really, really, really close to death. So just, I think, pack them as tight as you can around the 1 marker. Worry about, like, watch the defamation. Oh, maybe it's a little better than I thought, but...
But it's a full room length, so like that center tile should be where they intercept, right?
Yeah, but that was somebody who leaned it, which is good. This one also is not it.
This is
There we
the
go.
classic thing of everybody give everybody the most space. Guardians
So
back
here,
in
like these
positions.
guys on the right of the 1 could be closer to the 1. And if you notice, like look where Katz is. That's like yikes, right? I think he even dies. So really pack in on this 1 marker.
You have the 4 intersecting lines of tiles on the ground.
Yeah.
can just use
Because
this.
you are, if you're on the side, you are really close to death. Because this was even, was this properly leaned? This was not properly leaned, but still we should, that's like a grace window, right? And if you guys need to see the lean spot when we get back there, it can quick show up. But it's just one square next to the marker towards the southeast. Southeast definition, just against the wall, southeast.
Alright, Chuck.
So far feels like we have accurate solutions, so that's good. So
Yeah, and I feel like
practice.
the actual difficulty of the solution isn't even very high either. It's just get reps on executing your algorithm.
It's really cool because that's a clusterfuck mechanic in there. That's like, how do you even begin? It's like, well, I guess he
And
solved
this
it
just
backwards
really
like a
feels
relativity.
a lot like Athena, right? It's like,
Yeah.
okay, big, high execution first phase, and then
God, when the Proteans
spend
went the
2
wrong
hours
direction.
solving every new mechanic when you get there in the second phase, right?
When the Proteans went the wrong direction on that one pull, and I had that flash where it's like, oh no, the whole strat is wrong.
Never let the ops win. Call them nerds, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, and there ain't no stopping. Only one option. Light it up.
And that's gonna be like close to the halfway point.
Yeah, I mean, just by normal DPS, it looks like it's probably around like a high 8-minute, maybe like barely 9-minute fight.
Looking at the walls around me, closing in. I think what's it gonna be?
And they've been good about
Never let the ops win. Calm them
not doing downtime mechs, so I would imagine they don't. I imagine he doesn't go away for a minute for a trio or something.
light it up. Everything.
What the fuck is that, tomato?
If he does go away and DPS is a problem, well, I guess I'm playing Pictomancer at this point.
Well, I just meant that like if he went away for a minute, it could be like a 10-minute fight.
You don't like the dance man?
I would hope it's not a 10-minute fight for the second.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion. His arm has a life of its own. Is this the power of the mythical little one?
Give you a stack.
Oh no! The gore has latched onto the champion! Don't panic!
West.
His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting!
I've been waiting for that to happen.
It's really funny from my perspective, by the way.
Oh, don't worry.
It was perfectly positioned.
This was all on screen. Fear not.
Immediately tumbled.
What happened to him?
I just ran.
Oh,
She just walked off. I don't know.
He said goodbye.
are you feeling okay?
I mean, I'm better than the last time I was on the door boss, so yes.
That's fair.
The president must pay for his crimes! Give him what for, champion!
See, the last time a plunger got involved. Just gonna play back the exact same pattern, alright.
life of its own! Is this the power of the mythical in one?
You get a stack.
Oh no! The gore has latched onto the champion! Don't panic! His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting!
Front right. Real towers are even.
Watch out! That is one cruel coil!
Like that.
It sounds so gross and
Scanning.
The president must pay for his crimes! Give him what for, champion! His arm has a life of its own! Is this the power of the mythical in one?
Give you a spread.
Oh no! The gore has latched onto the champion! Don't panic!
west.
His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting!
Front up. Reels are uneven.
Watch out! That is one cruel coil!
That's my fault. From the top.
Shaking out my skin, I got tingling in my hands. Moving like a lightning strike, I'm on tonight, so just catch me if you can.
Downing.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion. His arm has a life of its own! Is this the power of the mythical in one?
Give you a stack.
Oh no! The gore has latched onto the champion! Don't panic! His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting!
Soils.
Watch out! That is one cruel coil!
Let me double check that.
Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach. Who knew they'd been felled with a vengeance?
Yeah, because you'll
Yeah,
soak
I got
the
it.
person who took your tower.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion.
That's been like that for like a chip drift of chain. Accidentally.
His arm has a life of its own! Is this the power of the mythical in one?
Give you a stack.
Oh no! The gore has latched onto the champion! Don't panic! His arm is slithering out. Oh, that's disgusting.
Thanks.
Oh dear, the challenger's fallen out.
Grab a new instance.
Remember to respect him. Check's pretty free. So if you ever like a little off or behind or whatever, just kind of respect him more than push yourself.
Scanning.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what's for, champion. His arm has a life of its own. Is this the power of the mythical Lidward? Oh no! The gore has latched onto the champion! Don't panic! His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting! Challenger's fallen out of the ring.
I think I just said respect him, and I think I actually flipped the wrong direction. This support killed him. Okay, maybe it wasn't even.
Maybe both showed.
Double murder.
I remember thinking, oh shit, I'm the wrong direction. Then I flipped around. I was wondering if it was fast enough.
According to Zerotix, one of you has to be the accomplice.
The president must
Maybe
pay
it was
for
Pat's
his
then, and
crimes.
he thinks he also
Give him
fucked it.
what's
I
for,
think I
champion.
saved it.
Yep, shift the blame, shift the blame.
Good shirk.
Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance. They're up! What fighting spirit! His arm has a life of its own! Is this the power of the mythical Lidward?
Yes, brother.
Oh no! The gore has latched onto the champion! Don't panic! His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting!
Front right. real powers are even.
Watch out! That is one cruel coil.
It's fine.
We're alive. It's fine. We are
I think
alive.
that was probably just the spin thing.
Yeah.
They have the right thing.
Weird spin positions.
Another attack.
So we tried to build a strat around weird spins before, it wasn't worth doing. Corners.
Oh dear me, the ring's in pieces. Oh dear, the challenger's pulled out of the ring.
That was nice. Yeah.
Bones are shaking out my skin. I got tingling in my hands, moving like a lightning strike. I'm on tonight. Never had a choice. Never let the odds win. Calm them nerves. Got the whole world watching.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what more, champion. His arm has a life of its own. Is this the power of the mythical in one?
Just right.
Oh no! The gore has lashed onto the champion! Don't panic!
West.
His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting!
Front left.
Closing in, I think what's it gonna be?
Oh dear! The challenger's fallen out of the ring!
Nerves got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, and there ain't no stopping. Got one option, light it up. Everything.
Y'all bunch of murderers.
Sorry, I didn't realize we entered a PvP zone.
It's always been a PvP zone.
The
Player
president
versus
must pay for
positioning.
his crimes! Give him what more, champion!
My poor potion.
Player's potion. I would like to see phase 2 again, thanks.
His arm has a life of its own! Is this the power of the mythical Lingua?
Yeah, stack.
Oh no! The gore has latched onto the champion! No panic!
West.
His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting!
Front left. Reels are on.
Watch out! That is one cruel coil!
You are still within the steam. Please exit the steam.
Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach. Oh dear me, the ring's in pieces.
Hyper Mist coming up next. Tethers after this. First miss. Separate. Made on second.
Right. Poison.
Second miss.
Second pop.
Let's knock that.
What the? Could the Lindworm's regeneration be out of control?
Final miss.
Left poison.
His power continues to run amok. Again and again, he remakes his arms. Yes, you've got the serpent on the back tail. Press the advantage and finish it.
He literally says on the back tail. I'd never realized that.
Is there a front tail?
Snake's alive.
Are we missing something?
The battle is decided. Victory goes to the champion.
The orb.
Huh? Is it the Lindworm's heart?
Why are we just letting it do that?
It's pulsating.
We want a
I've
good
got a
fight.
bad feeling about this.
I want that thing dead. I want a fancy car.
We're like Goku. We'll let that thing power up if it's more fun for us.
I'm not sure this is wise, but sure.
It's contorting, transforming.
What's the saying? I like my playthings extra durable.
We're gonna need 9 out of you.
Snape's alive. It's the
For a
birth
reset from
of
Arcs.
a new Lindworm. Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But don't despair, champion. Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But don't despair, champion. The Lindworm is creating more of itself! Some curious props have appeared. What could they possibly be? Again, they've taken on the champion's form! This bodes ill.
Go. reminder.
Here.
Detonation.
I've got a serious case of deja vu here.
We good?
There was no raid wide, right? Yep, beta's south. Beta's south as soon as you see it.
The mutation is corrupting
Look
the
for the
champion.
closest
Oh,
two
let's hope
shapes.
they keep it together.
Laying those.
Light fire wind.
Something's coming. Stay on your toes.
Couple wing swap.
Yeah, waiting for the swap.
North on the west. North on the west, translate
Out
to
of
the
it.
same position.
Out north.
Out north? Oh, yeah, yeah. No, it was in north.
Who knew they've been felled with a vengeance?
Yeah, that's a stack of some sort of a buster.
It only did the first two.
What fighting spirit?
Wow.
Okay. Keep going. This is double
Do you have
kick.
an invuln manager at all? Tanks are gonna die here.
And they're down.
Second threat
Can they
Kikuchi.
recover from this?
Try to survive an auto.
And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
Idyllic Dream.
Anything you got.
That's all I got, Chief. That was 260
I
with
wanted to see
Troubadour.
what happened.
That was a big raid
It
wipe.
did dream. So there's only the first two shapes actually affect the thing, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah, it was the first two shapes that hit are the ones we have to execute.
Okay. Cool. So that solves it, right? That's it.
I think so.
And then just assume that that thing's a buster, and if it says near, the entire raid goes out. Tank just goes dead center, right?
Yes.
Also, alphas, we might have triggered a bit too early there.
We did.
It's actually like a really
could probably-
tight trigger timing.
If you if the shape itself is like C right now, right, and you're trying to, or the black hole is C and you're trying to intercept A, I think you just like stand here, right? Let it hit you. Like let it hit you last second before it goes in.
Hopefully it's not close enough to the other two.
Might even hopefully, right?
Oh, I guess it's...
Yeah, it works. Looking at the button.
So the first betas basically aggressively pop. The other betas act all scared.
Act like betas.
Yeah.
Just remember not to hit a second shape
Alas, the
when you're
battle's
getting out of there.
yet. But
Oh,
don't
did you hit a
despair,
second shape?
champion.
I think one of us triggered a second shape.
That's an easy mechanic, I like it. A little break before whatever idyllic dream is.
Idyllic Dream was a very heavy raid
Scared
wipe.
of that for that exact reason.
Oh, the arena got
I'm
very
excited.
glowy.
The Lindworm is creating more of itself.
Oh, it's so crispy. Right behind. No one suspects the surprise 360. Yep. Looks like you're about to die.
Just see your tether. Just see your tether. Open command panels because they close when you play for something.
Some curious props have appeared. What could they possibly be? Again, they've taken on the champion's form. This bodes ill.
Go.
Who knew they've been felled with a vengeance? Oh, they're up! What fighting spirit!
Defamations. Final spots.
I've got a serious case of deja vu here.
Sitting on the clone, not on the boss. Guys.
On the clone. On the clone. Core clone is the one that blows. Beta south.
South, alpha is to the north.
The mutation is corrupting the champion. Oh, let's hope they keep it together. Something's coming. Stay on your toes.
Alpha's by the shape. Right here.
First out in.
North in. North in on both.
Okay, so we need
Wait,
to
wait.
we need to do
Oh,
the
it was-
pair that doesn't hit the opposite side.
Wait, this might be more complicated because we got a donut fire on the second round, right? For both,
Hold
which is
on.
not
Let's
possible.
peek. We fucked up somehow.
Did we slow the wrong colors?
It looks like the alphas on north pop the purple, if I'm not mistaken.
But we
That was- we wanted to.
those, right?
Oh, never
Yeah.
mind then.
We
'Cause
select blue and purple, which was the call, yeah. Blue and
Oh.
this is slightly more
Wait.
complicated because we can't get donut and fire on the same second round, right? Because that's unsolvable.
Donut fire is solvable. Well, the
hold
the
on.
second round needs to not hit the first round.
Well, hold on. What shapes hit the west orb?
West was
blue
blue,
and
purple,
right?
so that should be outside.
Yeah. I think
And then round 2 was both orbs get donut fire, which is unsolvable, right? Because the donut hits, at least one donut hits every square.
Do we
radius.
do we have a
Right.
reliable solve if we always have lightning hit the second orb?
Well, we need one donut, one out each round.
Curiously, in and north seems like it would have been safe on east.
So on the first round, the first orbs that hit the west were out and sides, and the first orbs that hit the east were what? Donut and
First orbs that hit east
Donut
were
and fire.
Donut fire, which hit simultaneously with donut
Oh,
fire
no,
on the
this
west.
the solve's correct. We should have been starting on the other
yeah,
one.
we were on the wrong orb. It was
Yep.
fine. We did it correct. We just started on the wrong fucking
Okay.
order.
So we start.
Yeah. Is it because they were farther apart than the last time?
No,
we
it's
did it,
because
or-
there's two mechanics. It doesn't matter the timing of when they hit. What we're doing is we're just queuing up two mechanics. So even though the east orb took the shapes later than the first orb, it still does the first two shapes first. So the first two shapes are simultaneous before both of them. So because the first shapes on the east orb were donut and sides,
have to
we
play
need
the
be
donut.
north on east. It should be easy. Don't worry too much.
The first donut goes in. That's the one we play.
Yep. We just keep
Yeah.
an eye on that. It's not the first shapes that go in, the first donut that goes in.
The first donuts that went in were both blues.
So
But let me show you the exact sequence, okay?
No,
Watch my
on-
moving game.
on the east side, the first ones that went in were donut.
Yeah, so watch this sequence, okay?
Yeah.
The sequence of shapes that go in are out lightning on
Okay,
left.
pause.
Yep.
So the first combo on the left is out lightning.
Yep.
Great. Play. So the pause.
And
Yeah.
So the
fire.
first combo on the right is donut fire. The second combo
Yes.
on the left is donut fire.
Sure.
So this is out on left, donut on right, then flipped. Because it's not the timing, it's the order. They're gonna hit at different times, but the first pair that hits the orb is the first mechanic that the orb does,
Okay, yeah,
regardless
sure,
of the
sure.
timing.
All right.
Okay, so go to the first donut. Otherwise,
Yep.
keep everything the same.
Okay, pulling.
I think that's what baited us.
Alas,
Is we were
the
like,
battle isn't
oh,
over
we have
yet.
to go.
But don't
We have to play
despair,
out the west
champion.
orb because it absorbs Chase first, but that's not true.
The Lindworm is creating more of itself!
Tomato, I think you have to be the other side.
Yeah.
Oh, they're up! What fighting spirit! And they're back in action! Can they turn the tide?
Open your command panels.
Some curious props have appeared. What could they possibly be? Again, they've taken on the champion's form! This bodes ill!
Go. Cone reminder. Tick. Remember, defamation goes off after the first mechanic. After that defamation, you're good to set up. Defamation. Set up.
I've got a serious case of deja vu here.
Really have mana, but yeah.
The mutation is corrupting the champion. Oh, let's hope they keep it together.
New LD cup.
Something's coming. Stay on your toes.
So it's going to be north of east. North of east, then north of west.
Be close.
And then respect this, assume it's a buster. Raid in, tank out.
That's it. Red white.
All mids, all mids, mids.
Holy raid wide, mid, mid,
Everything
mid, mid,
left.
mid. Wow.
Who knew
Anything
they'd
to
be
live.
filled with a vengeance?
Tank buster, both tanks have aggro. And then on anything to hit.
Tanks mid each
Thunder
other.
down.
Or,
Can
manager,
they recover
pop
from
everything
this?
you got. I'm gonna give you a gigantic shield as well. Never mind, he's gonna take that gigantic shield away.
Just try to live. Alright.
She has no buffs.
Staging.
Oh, what is this
Fire in the
thing?
Dark Tower.
Did the Lindworm warp the very
There are 4
fabric
clones.
of space and time?
Cardinal
400 card clones.
You're tethered again.
Not again.
Listed vision.
Oh, I
Clones
can't
are
see
hidden.
anymore.
Is this another dimension? I must confess, I'm utterly bewildered.
3 ads. Down the center line. The point blank and 2 codes.
Sneaky hit. Oh my god, this stored it.
You store it northwest most likely, or northeast.
Keep killing me.
Rotating clones. 8 of them.
I will just take this defamation.
There are 4 defamations and 4 player stacks. Twisted vision.
Oh, we're gonna lose vision of these two.
Safe spots east and west.
Lindworm's Meteor.
Holy.
Downfall.
Oh, Rita's gone.
What?
What?
A different color. Multi-colors.
Yeah,
Holy,
different
what the fuck?
Fire, wind, earth, dark / lightning.
Close enough. Welcome back, Shiva.
Columns of colors too. What?
Anything else, Lindworm?
Gotta be
We
more
just staying in the
mechanical.
arena for fun at this point?
I think we should probably get a couple pulls of that just to see flavors of it on recordings, and then we, right?
Yeah.
Because we have no
I
hope of
think
solving
this is
that.
solvable in this lockout.
No.
So were the living
should try to
players
see
able to see?
flavors.
He showed mechanics for 57 seconds straight.
Clones
And
gone.
he was
Clones
hiding
gone.
them from
New
us.
arena,
Like-
new arena. More Lindworms. More Lindworms.
I got another page in your command panel.
I do,
I
yes.
am opening a second race plan.
Alright.
Okay.
Break it, remake it. Make it your own.
Keep going.
Alas, the battle
As
is
many,
over yet.
as much footage and flavors.
As clean as possible so that you get knocked out and you can try out.
It was literally 57 seconds of just storing.
I mean, really, our goal is to get enough footage that we can straight up solve it, because we know how all that stuff works. We just don't know the order of things, right?
Hold on, Major.
He didn't-
Elemental towers.
We don't even know if he's done.
Well, yeah,
I mean, the
true, but
elemental towers are
yeah.
You definitely did like a.
using new
He did the same style of arena split as the split phase on Shiva.
Alright, focus. Serious now.
The Lindworm is creating more of itself!
Close enough.
Remember, raid behind. Don't fuck with this. Get right behind.
What fighting spirit!
Trust the tanks. Oh, Kushi.
I know this now.
Okay.
And they're back in action! Can they turn the tide?
Channel.
Some curious props have appeared. What could they possibly be? Again, they've taken on the champion's form! This bodes ill!
Go. Phone reminder. defamation after the first. After the defamation, you can set up. Here. Defamation. Set up.
I've got a serious case of deja vu here.
Try to put 2 of those Proteans on the other side.
It should be mirrored from what you did last set.
Oh, maybe. Yeah, that'd be a good idea.
The mutation is corrupting the champion. Oh, let's hope they keep it together.
Blue and purple.
Something's coming. Stay on your toes.
Betas just go. We fucked up. Both our donuts. Just Mitt and be north of the west one, and then. Yep. Nope. All right.
And
Wait,
they're
they weren't
down.
both donuts.
Can they recover
Oh
from
my
it?
god, I'm a clown. I got baited by the thing.
It should always be opposites, right?
Who knew they've been felled
Yeah.
with a vengeance?
I will live, Arcadia Flame. I will not lose
I guess that's odd.
There's a reason he stops autoing.
I'm gonna stop calling that until I'm gonna really be careful. First. It's not the first. The thing that got me. It's not the first donut that hits the orb. It's the first orb that
gets
eats a
hit by a
donut
donut,
first.
Yeah.
So that's the trick. There, the donuts hit at the same time, but the
Alas,
west had
the
already.
battle isn't over yet. But don't despair, champion.
Yeah, that was my. I can see that.
Can we go back to regular season?
Light right.
You know, like Super Duper Chain.
Find your spot.
The Lindworm is creating more of itself.
Force out, please.
Maybe in bomb. Right behind. I think
And they're back in
got it.
action. Can they turn the tide? Some curious props have appeared. What could they possibly be? Again, they've taken on the champion's form. This bodes ill.
Go. Phone reminder. Try to remember the Protean orientation and eat it. Remember, avoid defamation. What am I doing over there? That's neat. Defamation. Set up.
I've got a serious case of deja vu here.
It's actually really forgiving. If you're ranged, you can move far over.
The mutation is corrupting the champion. Oh, let's hope they keep it together. Something's
Purple.
coming. Stay on your
Playing
toes.
east.
East coast.
Staying this orb.
We touch the second shape.
North end.
North of both. Or south of both.
Get up! What fighting spirit!
Far.
Raid under. And then hope the alphas don't instantly die.
Sending.
That's a star.
Who knew they've been felled with a vengeance?
We got another raid like coming in. Get killed.
The second one's not as bad.
Oh yeah, I think so.
Second aggro is where's our tanks?
That's obscene.
Thunder down! Can they recover from this?
Is it the stag?
The stacks don't hurt when they're done right.
They're very dead. Good luck. Do we have anything on the mid
So we
sheet
just-
yet?
No, just keep doing what you're doing. There's no
Okay.
sense keeping it until we know what the fuck is happening. I can deploy Idyllic, so Idyllic should be
Holding.
Actually, I'll deploy that Arcadion flame.
Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But don't despair, champion!
The stacks are totally fine. Just heal it as long as people are doing the stacks correctly.
I think you can both be okay to play that though.
That'd be good.
Yeah, so you get every flame.
Thunder down! Can they recover from this? The Lindworm is creating more of itself!
Fine.
Huh, they're up! What fighting spirit! Some curious props have appeared. What could they possibly be? Again, they've taken on the champion's form! This bodes ill!
Go.
Who knew they've been felled with a vengeance? And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
Here, help.
I've got a serious case of deja vu here.
Killing it.
Tito Radiant.
The mutation is granting the champion. Oh, let's hope they keep it together. Something's coming. Stay on your toes.
Betas, let's go. Betas, betas.
Playing the sword.
Oh, you stay on it.
In north.
Yeah, north.
You ready to declarate Buster after?
Pull your mint now.
Near. Don't be near. Arcadia.
Why does it hurt so bad? Please.
Alright, go start solo. Yeah, no Buster.
You might be able to see something.
I think it's gonna just beat my ass.
Yeah.
But betas, get south. First shape, right away. You do not wait. It's always been blue-purple, so maybe just assume it's blue-purple, like every single time.
Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But don't despair, champion.
Maybe it'll come back later and green and orange will be the correct call. Maybe.
On their down.
Oh, my God.
Can they recover from this?
Just got back from lunch.
We're on lunch.
So,
The Lindworm is creating more of itself. Who knew
Behind.
they've been felled with a vengeance?
We'll always live. We're behind.
And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
open panel.
Some curious props have appeared. What could they possibly be? Again, they've taken on the champion's form. This bodes ill.
One defamation. Go.
I guess it's fine. I'm not supposed to have a 10. I know what that is.
Phone reminder.
Deal.
Whoever was southwest or south, one of you. So
Go again.
Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But don't despair, champion.
if you could like stop autoing at any point, that would be incredible. I think Tomato and those mechanics really want to throw like spins on them. I think it's just that while we're learning.
Yeah. For the most part,
Like anytime
I
a
have,
mechanic is
yeah.
happening, just regen both tanks or whoever's tanking.
The cats will have them like always.
That part. That has space.
The Lindworm is creating more of itself.
We can taunt him and they
And they're down. Can they recover from this?
Good recovery.
And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
Here, cats during the tethers just gets fucking obliterated.
Yeah, they're good.
And then all
Tape measurement hands.
Some curious props have appeared. What could they possibly be? Again, they've taken on the champion's form. This bodes ill.
Oh, I've got the Go.
I might have.
That's fine.
Who knew they've been felled with a
I'm gonna take my
vengeance?
tether.
No, I'm good. I just spread where they're at.
Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But don't despair, champion. The Lindworm is creating more of itself!
I've never hated the black screen while raising so much.
Second aggro.
And they're down. Can they recover from this? And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
I help each other things.
Some curious props have appeared. What could they possibly be? Again, they've taken on the champion's form. This bodes ill.
Go. Phone
Who
reminder.
knew they've been felled with a vengeance? Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But don't despair, champion.
Nobody doubled by that.
We have to be.
I have no idea where I'm
The
going.
Lindworm is creating more of itself.
I have no idea where I'm going. I don't like vertical anymore. I'd rather be side by side.
They're up! What fighting spirit!
YOLO.
And they're back in action! Can they turn the tide? Some curious props have appeared. What could they possibly be? Again, they've taken on the champion's form! This bodes ill!
Phone reminder. Okay.
And they're down! Can they recover from this?
Defamations. Position.
I've got a serious case of deja vu here.
Remember, range can be really far out. It's super safe.
Shapes.
For betas are going quick. Probably going to be
Mutation
blue
is
and purple.
corrupting the champion. Oh, let's hope they keep it together.
Green and orange.
Coming.
Green and orange.
Stay on your toes.
Then get out of the way of the shape. Oh,
Going right orb. Green and orange is left.
north of east. North of east. North of west.
Big green buster after.
Here. Raid is out. Tanks are in.
Tank buster. I'll need a little if he has any shield. I just took that raid buster.
Behind. Raid behind and out.
Okay, there we go.
We tank. He'll be the raid
Tank
wide
LD.
in case.
Yeah, for sure. Hopefully it's just a body check.
It didn't hit very hard last time, but I want to make sure.
Whoa, what is this thing?
Did anything
Did the
actually
little one
resolve
warp the very
until
Not
fabric
for a
of
very
space
long
and
time.
time?
Oh, he destroyed the platform. That's the downfall.
Is this another dimension? I must confess, I'm utterly bewildered.
Center was point blank.
Group 2 go to 2 after this, and Group 1 go to 1. Just stay here, kind of let everything maybe resolve itself, but this should be the first, I think this is the first thing that went off and killed us. So don't worry too much about feathers. Return to 2 and 1. Yep. Slide. Now just spread out because we had a bunch of shit hit us.
Right there.
Knock immune maybe?
What
In case the definition is off.
The ring has been rent in two.
Soak 1 each. Soak, soak. Oh, we do, yeah. Oh, that doesn't even fucking go off.
God.
We appear to have completely left the realm of
Now
logic behind.
we appear to have completely left the realm of logic behind.
I'm still alive.
Okay, still here.
Take it.
Still here. Nope.
The bait on the towers. Oh my god.
That was hilarious.
So that's just like, what, 2 straight minutes of figure out what you're doing and then execute it at the end?
Any command panel gamers?
We should just get more footage, I think. There's absolutely zero hope of solving that. If we can survive to the end, we can maybe solve it in like a 1 hour or 2 hour strat session.
Is there just 2 realms of Flickering Sky and Blue Sky?
I think so, yeah.
Because that's the big thing to play on.
So when we go back to blue or whatever, we're gonna have the towers like immediately solved.
Yeah, so we'll just have to know where we're going ahead of time.
When the tethers go out, we just want to take the defamation and take them really far away.
That's what I tried to do with mine.
After this pull, we're figuring this shit out right here.
You think so?
No, this mechanic. We always have 2 people down.
Oh yeah.
2-minute break to figure this
Well, it's
out.
always the same 2 people. So maybe really check your positions for that.
The Lindworm is creating more of itself!
Right behind and out.
What fighting spirit!
Behind and out, guys. We'll always live.
Well, you've been hit by like 4 or 5 times now.
Some curious
Just remember,
props have
behind and out.
appeared.
You will always
What
live.
could they possibly be? Again, they've taken on the champion's form! This bodes ill!
Go. Phone reminder.
And they're down! Can they recover from this?
Need a backup on far.
I will be up, but I will be.
Yeah, we'll get you.
Far.
And they're back in action! Can they turn the tide?
Defamation.
Proteins.
I've got a serious case of deja vu here.
Eight.
The mutation is corrupting the champion! Oh, let's hope they keep it together! Something's coming! Stay on your toes!
Get away from the shape once it pops.
Playing this orb. In
West orb.
In north.
So it seems like it's always in north or south.
Oh yeah, these are hidden stuff. Here. Can I live with just 1 minute?
Fades out.
Is it being split?
We did we.
Who knew they'd been filled with a vengeance?
Raid behind and out.
Were we trying anything different for it?
I think we'll call the group safe spots again because that worked, and then we'll save the LB and just mid, and see if we can use the LB when stuff starts revolving.
Yeah, LB freaked me out.
If so, as soon as we come back to green, I think slam the LB.
Fabric of space and time?
Yeah, once the meteor fake out happens, slam LB.
You gotta grab the decoration.
So this would be the first ship that happens, yeah. Like once you come back.
So this is whenever your clock marker.
Is this another dimension?
No.
I must confess, I'm utterly bewildered.
3 and 4 will be safe. Group 1 will be 3, Group 2 will be 4. I think I actually see part of the solution here. We'd want like cardinal deformations and intercardinal stacks.
Good try for that.
Oh, it's like Hakenthai Act 3, I think.
And now it's gonna happen right here. Yeah.
Back to 3 and 4.
And out a little. Out, I think.
3, 4, 3, 4, 3, 4.
1 east.
God, that's so much fucking great damage.
What destructiveness! The ring has been rent in two!
The meteors have multiple elements, actually.
Oh yeah, there's some layer
layers
cakes
of
here.
green. And knock immune as soon as you can move.
We appear to have completely left the realm of logic behind.
It does.
So it's 2 at a time. Yep. So
And
it's gonna be.
you can see how they spawn in. The first
It's
time
probably
they
light
spawn
party
in.
stuff.
So I think go to your clone. In front of your clone is going to be a boss ad, right? It's either going to have the defamations and the stacks were alternating. So just grab whatever's in front of your clone, and that will mean that it's alternating. Like A is a stack, 2 is a defamation, B is a stack, 3 is a defamation, C is a stack, etc. And that's probably going to be how we resolve it. Like 2 go off at a time every time we go back. We just have to know the order. Maybe it's like A clockwise or something. You know, like AC's mechanic goes, then 2-4, then BD, then 1.
No, it'll be Cardinals and Cardinals, right?
Yeah, they spawn in quads, not pairs.
Quads. So there's 2 defamations. Only 2 left though. And it was 2 stacks. I think.
We're fairly consistently getting there now. Should we just screen share for like 5 minutes?
Maybe.
We gotta have some solution for at least the first round of stuff.
Also, yeah, we need to fix the fire dark thing.
I just looked at the VOD and I don't see what's wrong.
I think something on that side just has to be slightly off, and just those people need to be very careful and
Move
double
and
check their
tune in.
positioning. I think.
Human game.
All right, so we get idyllic dream, and the first thing we're looking for is where your clone spawns. I think you're gonna want to. So it looks like the intercardinals are going off first, and so Kakushi's right. It's intercardinals, then cardinals. So then we are gonna get. So this is it shows you where your clone is, but you can visually find your clone again later, but you can remember. Then he shows us a safe spot. We have to. These are the spots we're gonna have to go to after we pick up our tethers. And it looks like it's always going to be inner cards. So it's like here it was 3-4. So this tells us 3 and 4. So group 1, 3, group 2, 4. You can fix that later if that's weird or something, you know? I don't know. Then we pick up our tethers, and it looked like they were alternating. So it was like, you know, cardinals had stacks, inner cardinals had.
They're going to spawn in here.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So the
Oh,
A
that
and
could
C
be the
would
order
go.
they resolve, right?
Yep, so
Yeah,
A and C probably goes first. And we're probably just going to have a rule of like, if you're the first wave wants, you know, defamations, right? Or the first wave wants stacks. We don't know what the rule is yet, but that's probably going to be the rule. So you're probably either going to grab the tether that's right in front of your ad or grab the tether that's one to the side, right? Because you're either going to go first, like we either want defamations going off first on A, or you want stacks going off first on A. Or I guess it's always defamation first, probably then, actually.
There's no
But
color grading, it's just defamations and stacks.
Yep. So we'll probably have everybody grab the ad in front of their thing. We'll figure out why that's wrong or not in a while. The boss doesn't have a tether, right? No. Great. So then we go back to 3 and 4. You have to go immediately because he's going to do that stored mechanic that he was teeing up. And it's like an out and this plus. And then we get into our safe spots. This is apparently a hilarious raid wide that I didn't know about, or I would have probably thrown more stuff up. And then we get different... We had different resistances last time, right? Oh, Arcadion Arcanum is the thing that does it.
Each meteor might be unique to where you have to get that.
So here it's like manager has a fire vuln, which means he definitely can't take the fire one, right?
That's
Like,
a
he
light
seems
resistance down, not fire.
That's fire on manager.
No, that's light.
That's
right?
light.
It's
That's
light.
light. I got light resistance down.
Oh,
Same icon, I
Jesus.
think.
You can see
That's-
light. It's the top layer of the back right comet in this image. It goes
Oh,
low,
I meant,
dark,
but
lightning.
the debuff manager has is light, right?
It's
then?
Yeah,
so,
that is what manager has a light vuln up.
So he
Yeah,
can
that
soak
matters
any tower
because
except
one
that
of
one.
these. Yeah.
those happen while we're waiting on the towers right here. On the pull, we had everybody alive. All 4 supports got hit by a beam, and gave us a vuln. Like right now,
No.
while I'm standing in my tower, I get hit with the beam.
Oh, okay, hold on.
There, that hit on our
Ah.
good pull. That hit all 4 supports in their towers.
Well, I think that looks like a stack. Holy is a lot of times a stack, so maybe that's like a 4-man stack.
Something, because we had 7 alive and only 4 people got chosen.
So you're probably gonna have to quickly shuffle to claim a tower and then meet in the middle, and then because these aren't gonna go off, right? It's a fake out, right? Like, fake out. And then we come back here and we see some of the clones go off. Is it A and C? Yep, A and C. So this is 2 defamations on A and C. So the party would want to keep. But the A and C players are dead, right? So like, right? That's probably why it this way, yeah. Yeah, quick movement game and then 2 stacks. So it looks like if we all grab the ads that are directly in front of our clones, what will happen immediately when we come back out is a defamation, 2 defamations, and we could put them on A and C, and then the parties on B and D, and the parties just have to group up for the stacks, because there's a person with a stack in both B and D groups. We could say that the red and yellow markers play together and the blue and purple markers play together. So everybody in the blue and purple meets up on D, and everybody in the red and yellow meets up. And then the 2 defamation guys, the A and C, they start on A and C. And as soon as the defamation goes off, probably both groups meet in the middle. So like if I was on A as defamation, I would immediately go to A. My defamation would go off, and I would sprint to say 2 between A and A, right? Because then we would both meet on 2. We would do a stack, and then the next person with defamation would go to B, and the entire group would go to A. Defamation would go off, and then we would meet up again and play on 2 and do another stack. It's going to be like defamation pair, stack pair, defamation pair, stack pair. And you're just going to keep playing that side.
The stacks are always at the same point, yeah. It's just when it's your
think so.
defamation turn, you run out.
Movement game. But there has to be because it's a giant knockback too, so we have to have a rule of we either have to have the defamations on static locations, like the defamations are always A and C.
Yeah, I like that. The stacks are in
then-
the same spot, and then the defamation just run out to
Okay.
an assigned spot.
So defamations are always A and C. Safe is always B and D. Stack is always 2 and 4. Does that make sense?
Aren't the
I-
stacks just B and D? And they stay there the whole time?
Well, my worry is look how quick this is.
I think this is an advancing clockwise movement, isn't it? And then if you have defamation, you go drop defamation and switch sides.
How
No.
fast is it?
So here's the defamation, then we count, and we assume that it's going to take like 1 more second to play out, so the defamation probably hit now. And then we go 1, 2, 3, boom. So I think meeting in the middle is wise. So like you just let the defamation go off, then both groups combine onto 2, and then all right, the stack goes off, and then you separate again. The defamation goes to A, and the group goes back to B. And then the defamation goes off, and you regroup on 2. You're just bouncing between A2 and B the entire time. And then the other group is bouncing between C4 and D the entire time. Maybe. We'll have to pay attention, right? And then we'll have to remember that these stacks are being stored. Moving in again. Okay. Set it. The defamations and stacks are being stored, right? So like when I take the defamation on A, and then I run to the stack on 2, that means the 2 is a stack, and then B. B's defamation is still going to A, but B is going to explode later, right? And then we're stacking again on 2, but that's the 3 stack. So later on it might repeat this, except the defamations are happening automatically. Oh! We're going to have to flip this a little bit. We're going to have the yellows flip so that the stored stacks are on cardinals for them. But we can worry about that later when we actually see how that resolves. That would make sense because then you take the clone, you take the ad that's in front of you, but if you're on a yellow marker or a purple marker, you flip them. But don't worry about that yet. Yeah.
Does anybody know what does light damage in this fight?
I think it's the move.
It's probably just that.
Yeah, okay. Because I'm looking, only 4 people got picked, and it was all the supports. Not on this poll.
Yeah, for this we might want to just, I don't know, maybe like claim a meteor spot, even if it'll kill you, and then remember the meteor spot you claimed, maybe. Just so that when we come back to this later, we don't instantly die.
What's interesting is that when he changes it there, the light resistance down goes away.
Yeah, it's a different world. It's a different universe entirely. Like when you go back to that one, you'll immediately get that volume back, right? It's like a snapshot in time. He's bouncing us between 2 universes, which is sick as fuck, honestly. That's fucking awesome.
I have to imagine there's some mechanics later on when he goes
We are halfway through the fight already.
But let's,
I'll be
is
extra
this
elements,
enough to throw some snaps at us?
Can you high level it one more time? Just super.
All right. Move in game, and then we high level this one more time, and the mission is still get information, right? So this doesn't have to be a perfect strat. Here we go. Idyllic Dream goes on. We're gonna be in the green world. We want to look at our clone and go to our clone's location. Just, I guess you don't have to go. Just be aware of where your clone is. And then we're going to go to the blue dimension. In the blue dimension, we're going to see a telegraph. The telegraph is going to tell us which inner cardinals are facing. We have to remember it. That's it. So that's the only thing we're looking at. The blue dimensional is which inner card. Blue dimension is which inner card is safe. So here, 3 and 4. And for now, I'll just call a group on each. Just go there. You don't have to go there because all this is a bait and switch, but you know, we have to.
Are we doing these as the
tethers.
add assigned groups or our own groups?
For now, just our normal groups. We just need info. Then go to your clone and take the tether of the ad in front of you. No matter what, take the tether of the ad in front of you, and then stand on it. Ignore what everybody's doing, right? And when this Twisted Vision finishes casting, everybody needs to be on those 3 and 4 safe spots. So the tethers are going to lock in right here. We're done with this universe. 3 and 4 right now. Go, 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 go. Do not hesitate. 3 and 4.
It's always been out, and then we met here, I think.
Yep. And then we knit this raid wide because it's not crazy, but it does damage. It is crazy. Ignore me. It is crazy. I'll try to deploy it. And then we get towers. Quick body check, like visual check into a tower. Just pick one. Doesn't matter if they'll kill you. Don't ignore what color the meteors are. Who cares? Once you visually claim a tower, meet in the middle of your platform because it's probably a light party stack, which probably means mid again.
No. 4 people got picked with me.
Just 4?
Not. Yeah.
Do you think it's maybe rolls?
Let me see how hard it hit, but just keep going.
Okay, maybe it's rolls. Maybe we sleep pairs.
As a tank, it hit me for. It's like it hits you healers for about half your life.
So maybe it's pairs. Maybe just pair up moves, right?
Or like you just soloed it for.
Or just spread.
I
Spread
think
is
it's spread because it gives a bonus, so spread 100% spread.
So just spread by your tower. So claim a tower and just spread at the outside end so you don't quit. Okay? And then we're going to go back to this world. And what we need to do is we need to quickly set up in our spots. So the A and C players who have defamation, you're going back to A and C. Everybody who's trying to hide, go back to B and D. This one you have to play based on the color of your clone. So my clone right now is on, we can't see it. If my clone was on, say, Bravo, I would be playing the red and yellow markers. If my clone was on Charlie, I'd be playing the blue and purple markers. In each set of markers, one is the defamation spot, one is the safe spot, and one is the stack spot. The defamation spots are A and C. The safe spots are B and D. And the stack spots are 2 and 4. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna bounce around. We're gonna stay defamation and safe spot. We're gonna get big AoEs, and as soon as we see the big AoEs, we're gonna meet up on 2 and 4. And then we're gonna get a stack on each 2 and 4. And then we're gonna run back to A, B, C, and D based on whose defamation is next. So this will be the B and D clone players will be running to A and C. And then we're going to meet up one more time on 2 and 4 and do the E stack. And that should survive it if we do it quick enough, and then we'll probably get phase shifted back to the E as instantaneously die because the platform will fall out beneath us because that realm no longer has a platform. Move in game.
Talking about this in game. Did you say blue and purple is a group?
Yeah, the blue and purple is a group
Wouldn't it
that
usually
plays.
be yellow and blue for consistency?
Normally it's red and yellow.
It
This
is
way, I don't
traditionally red and yellow because before this expansion,
I hate these BF markers.
Alright, then could just
and now
We
it's
could do-
shifted one.
We could do red and
It's
purple.
still red and yellow, but that includes
Okay.
Northwest East.
So red and yellow still, blue and purple still.
Okay, so then to mock this up super quick. Shit, we don't care about those. Okay, so let's say here, say I have everybody go to C. So that's the raid stack, and I have the defamation. This is correct here, and then as soon as my defamation is done, we're meeting in the middle
Whoa,
for the group
hold.
stack.
You say you're doing the defamation on me?
Yeah,
the safe spot.
Defamation should be on Charlie.
Oh shit, okay, swap
A and
this.
C are the definitions. So
so-
we as a group hiding would be on.
Okay, so everybody go to D and you're on deck for the group stack. My definition blows up, and now we need to quick meet for the group stack. And now then, okay, done. Now the next defamation goes to C, and everybody else goes back. Okay, and it's just repeating that over and over. Cool. Back for the group stack. Next definition go out.
Well, there's only 2.
Or okay, but that would be the movement. Yeah.
Yep. And it's because there's healing involved here. There's probably gonna be some rules where it's like tethers a light party to each one. That way, a healer's in
I'm
both
also
stacks.
slightly concerned about
Well, they go away, right? I mean, there's no way to do 2 4-man stacks without it. They have to go away.
Yeah, the stacks do clearly indicate that they require 4. So
Like, yeah, you can't do 2 4-man stacks without everybody.
Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But don't
Jixing,
despair,
I think
champion.
we need whichever tank gets faded needs to grab the boss, keep getting a Jixing, just because
Yeah, that
boss
is
is
hard.
hard.
Somebody. That's 100%. I forgot to do that.
That is a trippy and awesome mechanic, though. I love it. That's just how many mechanics.
That room in 2 months for Annihilation.
The Lindworm is creating more of itself.
Nailed it. Oh, we didn't nail it. Never mind.
Close enough.
I saw you running, I was like, I can get you.
Alright, where's the raid out and behind? Or it's still go.
think of what voice line to use
And
for
they're
this
back in
here.
action. Can they turn the tide?
We
They appear to have
eaten to
completely
death
left the
today.
realm of logic behind.
Oh,
That was so sick though.
great plan on
Haven't
the
done
field.
yet.
Some curious props have appeared. What could they possibly be? Again, they've taken on the champion.
Healing up,
Oh,
cats.
this bodes ill.
Go.
Cover the spread.
Cone reminder.
Onward down. Can they recover from this?
Kick.
Oh, they're up.
The
What
old 2 is
fighting
by like
spirit?
2 GCDs, it should be fine.
Near. Deafen. Position.
I've got a serious case of deja vu here.
One more in the stack. I guess that works. Whatever.
Babes.
It was just me on it. Tomatoes.
Bravo tank on.
Betas get ready.
The mutation is corrupting the champion. Oh, let's hope they keep it together. Something's coming. Stay on your toes.
Staying at
Force
this
first.
Oh, I fucking
Out east.
West.
Let's hope.
Should be
West, 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 west. Alright, I can get a count. Oh, it goes through
Who
invul.
knew they've been felled
No.
with a vengeance?
No, it does damage to everybody.
The beat has to be like east west.
Give it a...
Oh.
Do you learn anything from this?
How do you get out?
No, we messed up our shapes. It was double fire. 2 fires fired off on the second round.
Yeah.
Green
Did
and
we-
red.
Did we accidentally delay another one?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Remember, get off that orb. Get off that shape. It blows up, you leave.
Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But don't despair,
Look at that,
champion.
strat's fine. It's just some turbulent.
Wow.
And then Cats really gets trucked here as well.
A dozen cats get trucked here.
I can't wait for us to be in this when he's normal concentrations.
They'll never be normal.
The Lindworm is creating more of itself.
Short one person. I think Tomato you.
I'll be up in time.
No, I got hit with dark the first round.
Dodge.
Oh. Backing up.
They're up. What fighting spirit?
Then it was whatever one of the range that they went through.
Yeah,
Like second guessing if I was wrong. Staging your balance.
Some curious props have appeared. What could they possibly be? Against, they've taken on the champion's form. This bodes ill.
Go.
And they're down. Can they recover from this?
What do you have to say for yourself, Tomato?
Alas, the battle isn't over
I've
yet.
never actually
But
had
don't
two tethers
despair, champion.
on me. I think if you had two tethers when they lock in, the extra one
Yep. Corbin had said that a little bit ago, I think.
So that's probably just like someone else being able to do that.
The Lindworm is creating more of itself.
Thank you for putting up with me, Cap.
Behind and out.
Some curious props have appeared. What could they possibly be? Again, they've taken on the champion's form. This bodes ill.
Go. Phone reminder.
We need more now that.
I've got a serious
shit.
case of deja vu here.
I didn't realize it was
Proteans.
oh, big damage.
That's getting my 20% is so easy.
You have a 20%.
I had a 15% on top of that.
The mutation is corrupting the champion. Oh, let's hope they keep it together.
Do we have to have DPS to take those baits?
I'm gonna
Something's
say.
coming.
It
Stay
might
on
be
your
better
toes.
to make it easier.
Because we could move a lot of it off of that if the tanks can do it.
Isn't
I mean,
there,
it probably doesn't need a lot of it. It probably just needs to need a shield.
We're putting a lot of bit on something that may just be a tank solve.
no, there's a group soak during that, correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
But I guess anybody can do that, correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright, then can we actually have all 6 people do that and just the tanks are in or out?
Well, I guess we could try it.
I don't see why
it has
not.
a 4 on it, but I don't know. I don't know if it'll kill us
Yeah,
if more than 4.
is it the enumeration? Because if it is, we could just designate
find
some
out.
people to be
Yeah,
out.
okay, so put all 6 next to that and do the cruise shit or whatever one, or tanks will go closer far. Never mind, ignore it. Just tanks will go closer far and all 6 stack up, and that simplifies it too, so you're right there ready to go into protein spots.
But it's
The
also
boss is
probably not
moving there, right?
overkill though, so
Yeah.
These might be
I
supposed
don't
to be
think you
their stacks.
oh, interesting.
Look at that damage number, right? And then like there's 4 people taking a party stack. Right, 2 people
that is
taking Netherwrath and then 2
insane
people
damage.
doing nothing.
Okay, that's got to be a pair then.
But that's gonna be a tricky
Well,
pair.
Can't we just solve that by the tanks doing it? Done?
Yeah, the tanks could just do
Like,
it.
Yeah.
no. So see if we just put 6 in the group and see if that splits. And then we'll just do the tanks will be close under the boss or a little bit farther from the boss.
Remember, you can't be a little bit farther because we are forced to do the stack on the A. You have to be a lot farther.
Or we'll position the boss where like you guys are on this.
there might be like
We can figure it out.
maybe like a snap flex that we do to solve that.
We'll figure out the stuff. We'll figure out the spot where you guys just don't even think about it.
Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But don't despair, champion.
And then cats right after that, the like nether spike near far, that might be split. So like,
Oh, so World is a tank buster together, and Wrath is a tank buster separate. That would make a lot of sense.
it goes through invuln and it hits surprisingly hard.
You get doubled again.
The Lindworm is creating more of itself.
Spire.
Stand in the spot. This appears to be their own spot.
Remember raid behind it now?
And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide? Some curious props have appeared. What could they possibly be? Again, they've taken on the champion's form! This bodes ill!
Go.
We got a boss now.
Oh, I see.
Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance!
It's been a constant
that was-
problem. We
that
need
was
to
on
do
my
something
side.
about it.
I don't like vertical.
That one,
That wasn't the problem.
no, that one was on me. I went to my spot late. I said, oh shit.
No, that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking the very first mechanic when Hal and Orban both got
Yeah,
targeted.
regardless of in your position, you shouldn't be getting one anyway.
Okay, because I was
So-
out of position for that one.
When the mechanics went off, this is what it looked like. Okay, this is where everything snapshot. So the 2 closest people to this ad should be Hal and me, right? Like this distance, okay, and this distance. But that's not what happened.
That's not the ad.
Yeah, it is. Oh, it was this one. Okay. Okay, that explains what happened here. So yeah, okay, then maybe manager was out of position and he was too far.
Well,
I have a thought
manager should
to
never
fix
He would.
exist.
He should pick tomato. Yeah, he should pick the back
Yeah,
two
so this
people.
should be. I can't see where it's going.
I have a thought to fix this really quick. That will not take long to explain. In game, I'm gonna put some markers down. So like right now, or I guess I'm gonna put those markers back. Pretend this is our normal spot right now. Supports come, or ranged and healers come here, and tanks and melee go to your spot. So there is an ad on A and B, and the problem we're having is sometimes both pick this stack, right? Orban, go to your spot. Orban.
Orban, this is not your spot. Go to it.
Orban.
I guess he's here.
Okay. Well, he needs to be here.
So, go ahead.
We need to wait for him. We have to explain this.
Is the problem the melee is laying too far to the left here?
No, I think what we're gonna do, what we could do is, like, the ranged goes here, and the melee goes here, perhaps.
So kind of
Or
a
maybe
Congo?
like,
Why couldn't we just like do it left, right,
you mean
on
left,
the
right?
line?
What do you mean left, right?
He's saying like
We have to
one
be-
person would stand here, the person would stand
Oh,
over
yeah.
this.
Just do diagonals like this or something.
That makes sense.
One and
Does the
two.
melee ever get pushed out here?
If the melee is up here, they will get pushed out.
I think this line is
long as
where the
you
code
stay on
turns
the
out.
line.
They can get and not have to.
Yeah, if they just stay on the line and go out on the line, it'll be fine, right?
Yeah.
But like any form of diagonal way you would solve this, yeah, as long
Yep.
as it's consistent.
So
And
the support, the back player plays back right, and the front player plays front left. If the front player has to move for that cone, they go on the line straight back.
Shit, the line follows that though is the issue.
Well, I mean,
Big-
then if the ranged is over here, even if this person moves to the right, it's very unlikely that they fuck the targeting, right?
As long as one person bias, that should solve it.
Does it work?
The two people. So if this ad to my right is the one that is fired, the two people that have to get hit are this ranged and the melee on the marker here. Melee on the one marker.
There, so
Melee on the one marker has to be the only person targeting this. So move that one marker. Unless you're marking the
I was thinking just if the range bias and nothing changes, does that fix it?
Does it? So the melee would be in this world. The melee would still be doing their thing where they're on like the center.
Let's just say the melee didn't change. Only the
Melee
range
don't
bias.
change.
Does that
So the
solve
melee
it?
would be on letters here, right?
Yeah.
So let's think about this for a second.
I
So
like
the melee are on letters again, or the 8.
So I have not one with it.
So if the ad to our right was dark, he's gonna pick A and 2, right? If the ad on our left was dark, he's gonna pick 3 and B. So that this does fix it. The range just leans to the right.
Okay.
Yay. Dude. And that's a big enough bias. Like that's a lot of wiggle room.
That gives
Yeah.
a lot.
Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But don't despair, champion.
Our last 15 minutes together. I love you, Limborn.
Do you? I think
This
he's
fight's
cool fight.
sick, dude. Both these fights are sick.
That's a danger rule. Be careful loving it.
Bias, what was it?
New spots. Remember, range are leaning right.
Corner to your right. Just walk along the line to the right.
The Lindworm is creating more of himself.
Back out a little bit. I'll be up in time.
Finding out.
What fighting spirit!
Manager. That's it.
Some curious props have appeared. What could they possibly be? Again, they've taken on the champion's form! This bodes ill!
One cone missing.
That's my turn.
Go. phone reminder. Remember, be in the stack still.
Who knew they've been felled with a vengeance?
Yeah, so we're putting everybody together here. Thanks, Salt.
Everybody on the north.
Drag the boss
Thanks, Salt.
closer to A.
He doesn't move until he starts it.
And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
So, near, next medium. Probably don't need like much of it at all. Something, but yeah.
Defamation.
I've got a serious case of deja vu here.
Should give the tank the closest spot. Shapes. Only hit one on your way out.
Beta's south.
My boss.
The mutation is corrupting the champion. Oh, let's hope they keep it together. Something's coming. Stay on your toes.
Guys, Beta's.
Your boss. We're playing the left one. What?
Early rule breaker.
Just so that's the new part. Please just split. Yeah, that was
Arcadion?
One of you is about to get hit, right?
Oh, did you still have an alpha?
Yeah, it has to be a single tank.
Oh, why not more fucking busters, bro?
I mean, that might not be a tank buster. That might be a pro set.
Behind and out.
Back-to-back busters, busters.
And they're down. Can they recover from this?
But yeah, the Netherworld could apply that to the party stack.
Yeah. Just all betas in.
Are we good on this?
Yeah.
I hope so. Nope, we're not. Alright, I guess I'm moving that trooper later.
What is this thing? Did the Lindworm warp the very fabric of space and time?
That would make sense. All betas try to catch it.
Is this another dimension?
Anything
I must confess, I'm utterly bewildered.
Try to survive until we see telegraphs again to see if they ever change their orientation. 3 and 4 will be safe. Take out. Now we are expecting defamations in front of the Cardinals. Same order again. Okay, they can flip them. But that just means we have to rotate a little bit,
just
right?
grab that tether.
And this means we would start together. So for Netherworld, it's just going to be all 4 betas.
All 4 betas.
Pulling.
Which does kind of imply that maybe the
Alas,
Nether
the battle isn't
wrap
over
is
yet.
2 pairs,
But don't
doesn't it?
despair, champion.
Yeah.
So maybe those aren't busters, just 2 pairs.
Probably keep it solved with the tanks. It doesn't have our.
Yeah, for now.
That's cool.
It doesn't do enough damage. It does 380. Busters should be like 5.
But for now, it's fine.
Range, remember, you may have to last split-second dodge.
You could cheat slightly away and it should be fine.
Can you actually just back up half the tile? Does that always work?
Let's try.
Yeah, right. Can Alderaan back up half the tile?
Oh, we got doubled.
Always that.
The Lindworm is creating more of
I
itself.
don't know why.
Let's go again.
Sorry, that was a mid-pull call.
Oh dear, the challenger has fallen out.
Do you think that would work if all their ranges go tap back?
I think that makes it scary because
Did we ever limit test how wide the dark and the light AoEs actually, or fire AoEs actually are?
they're not particularly huge.
Are they different sizes?
No, I don't think so. Just do the lean right thing. Do that like 2 or 3 pulls. We'll get 2 or 3 more times to try it, but it is only ever that one group. So like, I don't know. Everybody around them and them are just gonna have to like also double check that they're actually in the right spots. I don't know.
Like dead center of the tile, right?
Oh, yep, dead center of the tile,
Then I don't know.
Yeah,
and that range needs to be on that line.
Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But don't despair, champion.
Corbin, are you for sure max hitboxing after you guys the 2 pull? I've been wanting to say it for a while, but the 2 pull that watch, I feel like you're up a little bit.
Would be safe.
Is that you?
Just get in your spots. Cats gets trucked here. This is probably a good reason.
The Lindworm is creating more of itself.
Remember, behind and out.
Some curious props have appeared. What could they possibly be? Again, they take on the champion's form. This bodes ill.
Go. Stacks on A and tanks are solving.
I guess the stack can just be a little closer to boss. I don't have to move it.
It has to be on clear.
Right.
That would Rodian.
I've got a serious case of deja vu.
Remember,
here.
stack is on the actual clone.
Shit.
Remember, Cats is getting hurt again.
Bravo tank.
The mutation is corrupting the champion. Oh, let's hope they keep it together. Something's coming. Stay on
Go,
your
Beta.
toes.
Left, north.
And then betas, we're getting hit by this mechanic. The nether world. If it's out, go south to beta world. Near
Beta's
beta's
under
in.
boss.
Beta's in.
Oh, thank God.
That was
Helped
easy.
so much.
Somebody blew up still.
Tank Buster.
Out and behind. throw more missiles.
We're halfway there.
Whoa, what is this thing?
If everything's a fake out here.
Warp the very fabric of space and time?
Healing caps and watching themselves.
Is this another dimension? I must confess, I'm utterly bewildered.
Group 1 will be 3, Group 2 will be 4. This is a fake out. Get ready for the clone. Grab the clone in front of your marker. Cardinals want defamation.
Done.
Inner cardinals want stats. So if it's wrong, rotate clockwise. Rotate clockwise, 1. Clockwise, 1. Then group 1 is going to 3, group 2 is going to 4. Go. Slide in.
That's sneaky dicky, yes.
Spread out.
That's group 2.
Let's do group 1 west and group 2 east.
What destructiveness! The
Yeah, I
ring
would-
has been rent in two!
It feels weird to swap sides.
I would highly prefer that. That's breaking my brain.
Maybe we have to do it based on our colors and stuff.
Does not very much damage.
Then this would be A and C blowing up.
We appear to have completely left the realm of logic
Or I
behind.
guess it'd start with the stacks, wouldn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, so that's in the cardinal face.
So, yeah, talk about the groups, or...
We have time for like a
Okay.
commercial poll.
Oh,
You just do.
Alas, the battle isn't over yet.
practice the first
But
time.
don't despair, champion!
I think we know enough about Idyllic to get through at least the clones, right? Probably this route.
It feels like a multi-lockout soul. Gamma.
The Lindworm is creating more of itself!
I misread that.
kick.
Huh, they're out!
Since this
What
was up
mighty
for roughly 10
spirit!
seconds. 5. Good fun.
And they're back in action! Can they turn the tide?
Take a quick break, or
Yeah, but take 5.
is it kind of intense?
We're back 5 minutes.
Time to open another raid plan. I guess I wonder if we want to. The tanks can probably just be doing the the thing we think is now a pair stack.
We don't seem to be getting punished for it. Like it's not an enumeration for a stack
Well,
on the.
talk to the tanks though. They might feel a little hurt, but they seem to be coping all right.
That is like no damage.
They're coping all right.
Yeah. Okay. That's
And
fine,
maybe it's
then.
because we had a bunch of mid on it. But
Well, it's also
I took my mid off at that pull.
because it's meant to be like pair stacks, probably, right?
We probably should sort out which mid is going where now that we have a better understanding of what's happening in the first half.
Well, I mean,
Yeah,
we have to do idyllic first, like learning, like figuring out what we're gonna do.
Well,
with
we
Idyllic
know
is more important.
we know there's a big hit on the start of idyllic and like around the meteors at idyllic, right?
Yeah. Ideally, we have my deploy back for that one on the meteor, but I even deployed that time, and it was rough. Yeah, maybe it is good. Maybe we do need to plan it out before we go back in. If anybody's around and can go to the various pulls that we got, and just double check. So the clones pop in on either inner cardinals or cardinals. And I'm wondering if the first clones that pop in are always the ones in front of the defamations, or if they're always on the same directions. So we've had one where definitely seen one where the inner cards pop in first. I don't know if we've had one where the cardinals pop in first.
yeah, we have.
We have. Okay, so we have to know. We probably have to pay attention to the order, and we've definitely had a pull where the defamations spawn on cardinals and where they spawn on inner cardinals. So there, it could be inner cards first or cardinals first, and it can be defamations first or stacks first.
I got my VOD at the start of the last idyllic phase we saw. Not sure how much useful info we got out of that pull though.
Yeah, I'm getting this thing started while people are away. see who was tethered to what. Suppose we can take a quick look at the clones. We had cats in the southwest. East, south. West. Those are good streams that we're planning for now. Tomato was east. I've got the clones in the right spot, right? For each people. Each person.
That looks about right. It should just be the same positions as the first set. Yeah, it is. Cardinals are exact center of each diamond. It's the same layout as normal.
I meant the people themselves, us.
Are you looking at the last poll?
Yeah, very last poll.
I had north. Manager is northeast. I think tomatoes east.
So
Southeast
it
is thawed.
interestingly did put
Wait, no,
us
that's
in a
cats.
natural purple blue versus red orange or red yellow setup with a light party on each.
Do I need to scan back to another poll to verify that?
Yeah, see if it's doing that. Also gonna try to find another one.
Okay, I can't see all of them, but a previous poll is tomato northwest, cats west, house southwest. We got Orban east, Arugula northeast, and the rest are obscure. Let me play that back. Oh, this is the one where we died to the idyllic AoE, so I can't move. Did I move my camera?
Okay, I found one where the healers were literally right next to each other with the tank. So I found one where it was 2 healers, a tank, and a DPS on the red and yellow. So it's probably not going to nicely split us.
Okay. It probably shouldn't matter if my guess is the solution is what it is.
As long as we can heal in between stuff. I wonder if he's going to phase us out after like 2 adds or something and then phase us back, maybe. Like while we're phased out, we heal and then we go back in and do the next round of defamations and stuff. I don't know. We'll find out.
I do have a small suggestion, which is when we're doing stacks, instead of doing them way on the outside, can we like come in close to the boss and then split up for defamations?
That's probably what we should do. So like if the defamations are on A and C, the stacks should probably be like east in or like northeast in and southwest in a bit, just to make sure the healers can hit you before each round. So this is the starting setup. This was the starting setup, and we know that it can be. So green universe. Oh, what's up here? So this first universe, what we can determine is where your position is and whether it's intercardinal or cardinal. That's all we determine the first time we're in the green universe. Then we go to the blue universe. And what happens when we're in the blue universe? When we're in the blue universe, he spawns his clones and does his telegraph. So in the blue universe, none of these exist anymore. I'm just going to leave the player markers on the outside to indicate where we were. So none of these exist anymore, and instead he does a little telegraph. It's not quite in the middle, it's kind of like leaned towards a cardinal, which makes sense. And it looks like some big wing cardinals. So he also spawns 3 ads in a row, but that doesn't matter. That hit the...
I think each of them were exactly 90 degrees, either north, south, or east, west of the clone.
Yeah, it's like this-ish. Like there's a clone here. Yeah, it's like little triangles, basically. This is like an ad here who's doing a big triangle this direction. And the other direction. And then there's an ad over here doing it from this direction.
So none of the ads are point stacked. That point blank AoE is going to be offset a bit.
Yeah, it's fine. It just creates, like, this is kind of useless documentation, honestly, probably. Because all this does is end up creating 2 safe spots on 3 and 4. So I'm not even going to draw this, it's just...
So far, it's always been 3 and 4, yeah. 3 and 4 out.
Nope, it's been 1 and 2.
What?
Yep. So, but this first one is very clearly just to identify where you want to go, right? Like, it's very clearly just pick, like, hey, we got 1 and 2 safe, but we've also had pulls with 3 and 4 safe. So maybe it's either of those, so it's either 1 and 2 safe, or it's 3 and 4 safe.
It'll always be the one with the ad spin kicking, probably. The side
Oh,
with
like
the 2
towards
ads.
this telegraph? Yeah.
It's the side with the 2 ads, I would assume, is always the safe one, because that's
Oh,
the
that's a
spin
good tell.
kicking the safe area.
Yeah, because there's like an ad that's towards the middle-ish, and then an ad that's like way up here, and another ad that's like way down
Look
here.
for the double ads and get out that side.
Except you don't have to actually get out because it's fake
spin-
out, right?
That spin kick's real. That killed us that pull. Killed like 4 people on the most recent pull. Oh, you're on
But
spot
it
too.
went
I'm
off.
sorry.
Yeah, it went off
Yeah, my bad,
after
my
Blue
bad.
on Blue Universe 2.
Yep, you're right.
So it essentially ends up just creating straight line safe spots on these inner cards. Like this whole area is just a kill zone, more or less. This whole area is just a kill zone. And everything in between them is also dead. So it doesn't quite look like this, but you know, it more or less creates safe spots on inner cards. sides, right? This is not quite drawn accurately. That's fine though. Oh, wait, I'm going to copy the green universe slide. When we're back in green universe 2. Clones appear. The clones have always appeared north-south first, right? And clockwise, I think so.
From the 3 I looked at, yeah.
So there's a clone in front of all of these. Gotta make them slightly smaller. They're going to telegraph, so they've got an order too. So these guys are first. We know it's north-south. Mark those, that won't take so long. And then they either get defamation or they don't get defamation. Make it stack. Let's see. On the last poll we had, it was what? Stacks on cardinals, defamations on inner cardinals. So this guy was a defamation, 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 defamation. Guy was a stack, stack. So that's what. And then we can clone our ads appear. Claim add tethers. So on Green Universe 2, what we're doing is we're picking who gets what green tether, or who gets what tether mechanic, but they don't actually resolve. Then, oops, back in Blue Universe 1. Or Blue Universe 2. First telegraph, activate. Arena. Yeah, I guess we just get separated, right? Separates. Meteors appear. These are... There ends up being these, like, they're kind of half in this, right? So it's like, I think they were east and west of that pole. Yeah, they were east and west of that pole. So like a little area of safety inside these. It's like they don't quite go to halfway through the arena or something like this. So on this one, we have to have our chosen location of 4 people, right? Because it seems to be screaming you need 4 people per segment, per ring. And how do we choose who goes where? Is it just colors? Like yellow and blue go to the one that's by them, and
Your
red and purple?
clone's color. And hope it's like parties, maybe?
Or I guess it'd be red and yellow going to B, or... So people said they had a hard time running, right? So it'd have to be the one that you're closest to, I guess.
There should be time to get there.
You think?
Yeah, well, there's plenty of time. I'm torn. I don't know.
Has it always been an east-west split? I think so, right? It's just depending. We're either just coming from 1 or we're coming from 4. So we could say that like the left side is the... I guess it is awkward with these markers. It is awkward to do red and yellow, right? So it'd have to be red and purple.
That would be my preference. Yeah.
So red and purple would play west, and yellow and blue would play east. So 2B, 3C are playing east. A1, D4 are playing west. So you get into your spots. And then we're still in Blue Universe 2. meteors appear. And what is that light thing called?
The light one?
Yeah, the like nuke that shows up.
Arcadion Arcanum. And the poll where we had 7 people alive, it picked all 4 supports. It is a 24-second light bulb. 25-second light bulb.
So, I wonder if in the blue world, we're not actually playing with our tether colors, we're actually playing with... Were the supports on different platforms?
Yes. I'm not seeing any near-far logic on any of this. It was just all 4 supports no matter where they were.
And they all got light bulbs?
Yeah,
Oh, it doesn't actually matter because they're not locked into that area.
Those
right?
bones are
They can
in the blue
change.
realm only.
Yeah, but they can also change. Like, even if they end up on the platform that's got a bunch of light meteors, they could just leave, right? The next time we're in green, they could just go to the other ring.
Yeah, and
So I guess there's 2 ways we could figure this out. We could either say that the blue realm is just playing standard parties and the green realm is playing colors, or we could try to do it all by color.
The normal realms. Yeah, the normal realms, the marker pair is what we decided. And then the other ones are going to be determined by probably Volans or something. Like, when we come back, all those towers have different elements. We're probably going to... Volans are going to come into play. And, like, I don't think groups are going to matter.
Hopefully. But we know everybody who gets hit by light can't do any of the meteors with light, right?
Yeah, and, like... Let me get a good picture for you.
And there were light meteors on both platforms, right?
They seem to be mirrored.
Mirrored?
Upload a picture right now. Yeah, the meteor orientation, this picture right here. Meteor orientation is the same, like just slid over.
So maybe he is just going to nuke the supports wherever they are, because the supports survived on their own, right?
Yeah,
So
you took I don't know about shields, but you took a 100k hit, and it is definitely no near-far logic at all. This is just the 4 supports.
So maybe it doesn't actually matter. Maybe it's just telling us the supports can't take those meteors, so that at the end of the mechanic, we need 2 supports on each platform and 2 non-supports.
What in the picture I linked? What would a light meteor be?
Well, light meteor is literally the one above your head
The
that's
white
about to
on the
crash into
top.
you.
Oh, I see.
Like the white earth one.
So there's light, dark, lightning, fire, earth, poison, or nature.
It looks like wind.
Is that double lightning or is that? Yeah, that's double lightning. One's not water.
I've got another poll with the
I
meteor
assume these other Volans
distribution.
will matter later, but I think just for these towers, like the multi-layered meteors are probably not 3 hits. I think it just applies all 3 instances of damage.
Yeah.
So it's just if you have a light vuln and you take any meteor that's got an Easter egg light stripe on it, you're dead.
And then eventually, these 2 players or 4 players who only have 1 vuln are gonna have to do some stuff later.
So for this safe spot thing, all we care about is we actually don't. We just care about getting all 4 people per ring because we need to spread out for the vulns, right? That's it. So all we want 4 people per ring, and then once you're on your ring with 4 people, you don't actually care necessarily about the towers themselves yet. Thank you, Great Plan. Exact.
So based on instance timers, the meteor distribution is translated over on every poll.
Yeah, okay, so then that's easier to remember because you can remember where the meteors are. Because no matter what platform you're on, you can see them. So I'm not going to record their elements quite yet. I probably should. Nah. Sure.
Whatever.
Fire. Well, it was like.
The one below that, bottom left of each. Yeah, bottom left. They were both.
Oh, it's translated over.
Yeah.
And then there was an earth.
Stone.
Fine.
Stone would be the spell if you wanted.
And this was opposite the fire on both, right? And then there was we'll just say the
light one, maybe.
So there's light, lightning, and then it's either wind or dark.
Alright,
this
cool.
looks good. Yeah, we'll do that for now. Then we were back in Green Universe, right? So Green Universe 3. At least the ads execute, right?
We come back and then, yep, just right off the bat they start. We can have like 10 seconds and they start executing in their order.
And in this poll, which we should probably figure out how we'd solve, the stacks are going first, and then the defamation. So here we'd be playing our colors red and yellow.
So because there's only 2 steps to the clone spawn, so we need to have 2 clones that are stacks and 2 clones that are defamations in each set.
Well, we don't know how the clones execute yet, because this implies that there's some kind of problem here, because if these execute at the same time, then you just are fucked no matter what, right? No, I guess you'd have you'd have 2 defamations in each set.
it'd be a
this
pairing
is different.
set.
This is not the same. The clones are not going off yet. The ads are. And
Yes,
the
I know.
ads spawn 2 at a time.
What Halshar is saying is the clones spawn 4 at a time. Our clones spawn 4 at a time. So if we are to survive later, these clones, like one of them has to be a defamation and one of them has to be a stack, and then this has to be a defamation and this has to be a stack.
Basically, on each step,
So-
one party is going to be executing defamation and the other party is going to be executing stack. At least.
So here,
what we're doing
2 of these tethers have to twist, right? Because let's say everybody took the clone in front of them. Well, now we've got all stacks going off simultaneously later, not now, but later, and we've got all defamations going off simultaneously. So we would need to have a rule of like yellow and purple twist or something, right? So that like the person who's on D ends up taking defamation on his, the person who's on B ends up taking defamation on his, and the person who's on 2 takes stack on theirs.
So if we think 4 mechanics are going off on the clone simultaneously,
Later, not now,
right?
but later.
How does that help?
Well, because then
So-
you have, like, let's say you did that. We know the
Uh-huh.
size of the defamation, right?
Yep.
So you put 2 every wave you put 2 defamations and 2 stacks. Well, boom.
But one of those, I guess you could move the you could do that. Okay.
But that's a later thing.
Oh,
so
shit. They go off at the same time, so it has to be 3 defamations in a stack.
No, the
defamations
players are
and
not
2
involved in the
stacks.
defamations.
They're on
defamations are
clones,
just
not
by
us.
one clone.
At this point, the clones are detonating themselves. There are no players that are running out for a defamation anymore.
But
that's later.
yeah, so later on, 3 clones would blow.
Let's first talk about what we would do first time in Green Universe 2. So in Green Universe 2, we've got, I'm trying to keep the symbols consistent. So we would have, in this case, just let me put a stack down as well. We would end up with a stack executing on whoever's tethered up here. So there'd be, where would we want to start the stack? Probably want the stacks on the 2 and 4 in, right? Like we were talking about.
So
Just
are
make
we
sure.
talking about the player detonations?
This is our detonations. We're
Okay.
going mechanically.
If we're doing defamations to Alpha Charlie, we should be in line with Bravo Delta to give us the most space.
Well, this is horrible for A. This is fine for A. I guess it's not super horrible, but like, we just
I mean,
want
can you just
people
put the
in.
defamation where it would be and then figure out where the safe spot is? Just like drag the defamation circle onto where we want it to go off and then see where we can do a stack.
Well, these happen differently. These happen just.
I know they happen at different times. I want to like see where we like could potentially run to based on where other people have to stand preemptively, right?
Yeah. Like, I don't know. I think having them in between would be fine, or even I guess maybe the defamation player could just book it. But that seems
How fast
scary.
how fast do those close spawn? Like, what's the gap between each one?
It's like 6 seconds. It looks like maybe 5 in between each. Because we saw a poll where 2 mechanics went off, and you can see
Okay,
like the
I mean,
defamation clones
5
activate.
seconds is plenty of time for someone to go from like east to Alpha or west to Charlie. Like, you can run half the length of the platform in that time.
I do think like if everything was perfect, it does feel like it would be best if it was between. But that would mean people are moving in and out of defamations.
Yeah, like you want your stacks to be as stationary as possible.
Actually, you would want them. It would be a little bit safer, right? Because then after the stack, it's a shorter run for the person to get to their defamation spot, right? So it's like better for both, because if it's in between them a bit, then it's easier for them to get to defamations, and it's easier for us to get to safety, because safety is anywhere on this east diamond.
Is that movement going to cause problems?
Well, I mean, we might have to have it not cause problems, right? Let me go back to this one and note. Green Universe 2. Hands of your stack first versus first. These on slide. Cool. These over here. So I'm thinking, I don't know, unless somebody thinks differently. I think defamation's on A and C, no matter what, as far as you can. And I would like stacks between, but I don't know how risky people feel that is. It's like the stacks would be 2-4, kind of against the boss. What people feel.
I have a strong preference.
Yeah, I'm not personally hurt by movement, so it'd be people that have to deal with the movement that'll have to figure it out.
Because this would mean that on every round you are moving, so there's maybe it's less likely somebody would just forget to move, because there's that reflex of like every time you have to move. Like there's never a stage where you don't move.
Let me put it this way, I don't feel strongly about this either way.
Yeah, I'm down for... Where's the neutral spot here? When you're just
East
waiting
and
on
west.
deck? Yeah.
So if you're neutral, you're like on this diamond somewhere, or in a max melee or something. And if you're waiting for the stack, you're here. And defamations are on A and C. I think I like that. Let's do that, I suppose. So then in Green Universe 3, I'm gonna do one of these, I think. So, obnoxious. And so the stacks are in 2 and 4 against the boss. We're no longer even seeing the mechanics on the ad side. Stacks would be northeast and southwest, 2 and 4. Defamation spots, so this would be a stack, and a defamation, and no stack, then a repeat of the stacks, and a repeat of the defamations. So back and forth it would just be, here's the stacks, defamations, stacks, defamations.
Oh, are those stack spots?
You should be alternating, right? So you'd have a defamation on one side and a stack on the other side every time.
Why?
Because we have to set up the clones for later.
They're already attached to you.
No, he's saying that thing we had to fix later, now should be the time to fix it.
But the position of where the defamation hits does not matter. The tether is what matters. You've already picked it. Like, we would have to fix that here. Or sorry, fix that here. Because, like, if you're this guy, if you're manager here, right, on this ad, you pick your mechanic and your position now by claiming one. Yes. You don't pick it here. Here it doesn't matter when these happen.
When I say fix it now, I mean in real time as we are solving, not in this.
Oh yeah. We could figure this out. So
in the new solution, we won't have 2 defamations going off simultaneously because that breaks the clones later, right?
no, we will. It's
Yeah.
just you will have,
I think
you'll
that's
have to
right.
twist these. Like, for example, here the inner cardinals are first. So we need opposites to have the same thing. So 1 and 3 would both want whatever's in front of them, right? A and C would both want whatever's in front of them. Or I guess we could, this is a little fucky because that would mean the defamations are changing locations depending on what order it is. Maybe, do we want like always defamations on cardinals, maybe? Would we, when we're doing the clones, like imagine in the future we're doing the clones, do we want to try to force it so that defamations always happen on cardinals?
No, we want to not do that. We want one set on cardinals and one set on the immediately adjacent inner cards, so we can make the move to the second stack clone safely. We want the stack clones to be adjacent to each other, and want the defamations to be adjacent to each other.
So we would want 2 of these to be like this, and we would want kind of the upcoming defamation to be like that, right? So you would
Yes.
do
Group soak, then you shift over 1 group soak
yeah,
done.
shift over 1. Okay, so
If that's easy to set up.
I think. So to set that up, we would want a but still, like even knowing that, would we want to force? I guess maybe it doesn't matter. So on round 1, we would have our choice of intercardinals. So no matter what, the game is going to force us to have defamations on intercardinals. Yeah, so we could pick. So 2 of these intercardinals have to be defamations. Should we say that blue markers, like blue and red, are defamations?
Yeah, we could do that and then take note of which direction we're rotating, right?
Yeah, so we would say that the blue and red markers want defamation. The purple and yellow markers want stacks. Right?
Yeah.
So then what would happen is we would have the red markers doing defamations in some sequence. We don't necessarily know which one yet. Or we do in this poll, but you know what I mean. We're trying to figure it out. And then we would have stacks going off on the yellow markers, and because of the way they work, it would be always, you know, like if the 3 was the first defamation, then the 4 would be the first stack, and so with this. And then they would rotate one, so they would end up going here, 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 and here. And we can assume because this stack has like a 6-second vuln, that it's going to give us at least 6 seconds to run, right?
Yeah.
So then it becomes setting this up so that this happens. So when the ads appear, basically all that has to happen is purple players want to get stacks. So if there's a stack in front of you, you're good. If there's not a stack in front of you, I guess you steal to your
I think
side.
you steal the one next to you should always work.
Yeah.
Yes.
I think.
And so
Steal the one that's not the same color as you.
Yep. So if you're Orban here, Orban's purple. So he never wants to steal from his bro, right? He wants a stack. He sees his bro has a stack. Nope, not mine, right? I go over here. So you never steal from your color partner. You only steal from somebody next to you. And same thing with me. I want a defamation. Oh, my buddy has a defamation. I don't want to take my buddy's. I take Orban's. And then same here. Tomato wants a stack He's fine. Manager wants a stack. He steals from A. Then let's think it, and then you have to remember your order, because the order of the ads executing in the middle is north and south first, then northeast and southwest. But if we did this, we would end up so that who would steal what? So red wants defamation, so Arugel would be here. Halshar wants defamation, so he'd end up here. Manager wants a stack, so he'd end up here. Tomato wants a stack, he'd end up here. Katz wants a defamation, he's good. I want a defamation, I go there. Orban wants a stack. Kushi wants a stack. So if we did this, when the ads execute, are we still okay? In 1, 2, 3, 4, which is north clockwise, we have a stack, a defamation, a stack, and a defamation. And it is a little awkward because we're breaking the color pair rules.
Do I want a
are we?
stack? I thought we were having the first two be defamations, or like the north and northeast.
No, because we've said that the yellow markers want stacks for later, right? We want these clones, the ones in the northeast and the east, to be stacks, right? For this stuff.
Oh, okay, my bad. I thought we were starting east-west then. Yeah, okay. I thought we were doing B and 3 as stacks.
I'm just trying to think, like, if you were to grab this way, are your color assignments still okay? Like, if the people who had 1A, 2B, are you still okay to do the ad execution part? And I think you are, right? Because manager would be the first stack, so he'd be on 2. Then Halshar would go to A and do defamation. Then Tomato would be stack on 2, and then Arugel would still be alright to run out of defamation on A. Even though it's not the correct defamation, it's still the 4th, right? Or I guess it is the correct defamation. Yeah. So these would still work out for colors. You just have to, the order would potentially flip for some people. So like, manager would be on the second clone, but because he moves over, he'd have to remember he's now the first that's executing. You have to kind of remember what position ad you grab the tether of, right? Which isn't too bad. You have to remember that for all of 20 seconds or something before he just dumps it, right?
In this example, which clone spawned in first? Inner cards?
North. Oh, which player clone or boss clone?
Player clone.
The ones, the inner cards.
Okay, so player clone, my stack clone is executing first.
And on the ones, we have 2 defamations that are opposite each other, which are Arugel and Katz. And we have 2 stacks that are opposite each other, which is manager, who's cheated over, and Orban, who's cheated over. And then likewise on the 2s, we have 2 stacks, which are, we have 2 defamations, which are naturally in their home. Where are you? Or no, we have 2 stacks that are naturally in their home, which would be Kikuchi and Tomato. And we have 2 defamations that have effectively cheated over, because like I've cheated over to grab a defamation.
Man, this all makes sense, but this doesn't feel intuitive. I'm trying to think of it.
I don't think it's so crazy, because if you think about it from the start, what do I do? Let's talk about me as an example. We have a rule which says blues want defamation. So I know that I'm looking for a defamation. But we get the fake out, we find the spots, and then we come back to green, and I'm like, cool, I want a defamation. I grab this defamation. These clones have always been consistent, so I assume they're always going to be like north-south first. And so I'm on southwest, and I go, aha, I am clone 2. I am defamation on round 2. And I've already solved my clone, right? So I just have to remember now, because we're going to jump into blue universe 2, and we're going to do some stuff. But it's not too intense stuff, right? It's just get onto a platform and spread, right?
Yeah, this shit's easy. Like, skip 3
And then
slides.
we get jumped back here, and now we have to remember our clones. And we know that A and C execute first, so we're going into stacks. and then northwest, northeast, and southwest execute, which would be defamations, and you basically have to remember which ad you grabbed, because that's the one you're going to have to manage. So for me, mentally, I would have to remember that I grabbed this southwest ad, and that it was defamation, and so I'm the second defamation on C. But I wonder if there's a way to make it somehow easier.
Yeah, that's...
We
That's
know for
fine.
a fact that there is no way to actually change the order in which these execute, right? So no matter what, there are going to be pulls where defamation is first, and there's going to be pulls where stack is first. No matter what, we cannot affect that. Because this pull, he has just chosen stack is first, because he put the stack clones north-south. We cannot affect that. We could change the order of the clones. We could have it set the clones are always defamation first, but we can't change the order of the stacks, the enemy ads. We can only affect our clones. So like that's something we could potentially do to simplify it. Is we could say that like, I guess we can't. Can we?
The final clones... Oh, shit. Never mind.
So let's walk through and see what else we're missing. So, and is everybody here? You do already check in game quick and just see. So
Hey, Chuck.
you're not here.
Click yes. Click yes.
Yes, if you're here.
Ormini there. Yeah.
Alright, cool. So let's think about, I guess, if there are questions about this, stop. Stop me immediately. So we get into the green universe. We see the ads. We see the clones. We make a note. Is it intercardinal or cardinal first? That's just the only thing we know, and we remember. We lock that away and we remember it. We could even type in chat like C or I, right? Like we just remember that. Then we see this. We have to have some rule. I guess we never came up with a... no, we did come up with a rule, right? It's just go to the closest one to you, right?
I think we had red, purple, west.
Yellow... Yeah, exactly.
Which one? Sorry.
Red, purple, west.
Yep.
Red, purple, west. Oh, so like red, purple on 4 or 1.
Yep.
And yellow and blue on 3 or 2. Yeah, okay. And then we get back to the greens, and we have a rule. The rule is purple, yellow, stacks. Oh, no, sorry. Purple, yellow, stacks. Red, blue, defamation. Yep. And the rule is fix if you don't have it. Don't steal from your partner. And your partner will be changing every pull.
Don't steal from your color partner.
Yep, your color partner. So here, Arugal would never steal from Halshar, but it's fair for him to steal from the person on purple. And you should never have to move more than one ad to steal, no matter what.
If you have to steal, it's guaranteed to be a swap with your adjacent player.
Yeah, so if you have to steal on 3, it's guaranteed to be counterclockwise. If you have to steal on C, it's guaranteed to be clockwise. And just one ad. So the purple and the yellows want stacks. The red and the blue want defamations. That's all we have to do in this. It's just like we do in the other universe, get to your ad and stand on top of it. At the end of that Twisted Visions where he switches the universe again, the ads have locked in, so at that point you're just sprinting back to your claimed, your appropriate circle, right? Well, I guess you're mainly dodging the telegraphs first, and then you're sprinting to your appropriate circle. We just remember the numbers. That's your safe spot, right? So in this case, when we're here, the red and purple guys are going, 4 is safe, and the blue and yellow guys are going 3 is safe. You take your ad. Oops, we're back in blue. Best get to your safe spot, right? And then get into your circle. Spread once you're in this circle. Probably one person at like each end of the tower, to make sure you're really spread out, to make sure we can figure out how the light AoE works or whatever. Hold on, I flipped those people. Track of that. Yep. Alright, so then you just spread out in here at the edge by your tower. Then we get back to green universe, and here we have to recall that it was that what the north-south adds were and what's happening first. So if it's stack, the stacks will always be here. And if it's defamation, the defamations will always be here. And we just have to remember which one is first, and it should still work out on color pairs. So it should still be just, if you're a red player and you're up for defamation, boom, you're on A, right? If you're a yellow player and you're up for defamation, you're on A. If you're blue and up for defamation, you're on C. Purple up for defamation, you're on C. And the stacks are just 4 and 2 on the inside. So if it's stack first, red and yellows meet up at 2. It's defamation first. Everybody hides at B and D, and the defamation players go up to bat on A and C. And for this, you have to recall which ad you took when you grabbed the tethers. And then we're assuming, or I'm assuming at least, that this is going to be the end of this green universe part, and it's going to be another kind of fuck you, where it's like, well, the clones are going to activate, but they're going to activate the next time we get to green, right? They're not going to go now. He's going to shift us back to blue. We're going to have to deal with tethers of some, or towers of some sort, but I don't know what to do about those. So this is probably all we need to execute to get more information. Do we think we can handle that?
I think we have to.
Yeah. Well, I mean, is this the way we should do it, or is there something we're missing?
Go to slide 1. Man, is there any way... You know how we have that slide 5 on the other raid plan that shows, like, your clone, which role you are?
Yep.
Yeah, is there any way to do it here?
Well, consider the
Yeah,
following.
Like, can you,
Yeah.
can that, this job instantly, I am northeast
one,
1,
yeah.
I know my whole job for the rest of the mech. And
So you know that you have 2 possible jobs as soon as you see where your clone is. So, using this as an example, you have the northeast clone. So, we want...
Well, and it could be hard to assign it. So can northeast always get defamation, or they always will because they're... That's what I'm trying to say.
Well,
So
yes.
northeast
So
will-
these guys always get stacks.
Yep. So can you write this on here right here?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Because that I want a cheat sheet to reference. Because when we do the other mech, I look at that and okay, I'm 2 cone. So exactly perfect. This is a cheat sheet for everybody to look at instead of the macros. And so all of a sudden I can think of I'm here, I'm getting defamation, and blah blah blah.
So, something else to consider is that if you have northeast ad, you are either doing stack on pulse 1 or stack on pulse 2. Guaranteed. So, like, if you have to flip to pick up your stack, then you have pulse 1 stack. If you stay where you are, you have pulse 2 stack. And this rule can extend to every single position. Does that make sense?
These guys are the same way, right? Because he either has... No, this is a different...
So 2 and 4 are stack on number 1 or stack on number 2. Bravo and Delta are stack on 3 or stack on 4.
Just do stack 1/4 or something, or shrink that to just stack 3/4. Yeah.
And the same applies for the defamation players. So if you are...
Hold on, let me... Something's tripping in my brain for a second. Hold on. So, here's the ads. Oh yeah, there are just 4. It stacks 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's not stacks 1, 2, 3, 4. It stacks on hit number 1 or 2.
Yeah, hit
right?
1, like hit 1, 2, or hit 3, 4.
Hold on. What are the purple guys? So this guy, he
Purple's
wants
the
stack
exact same thing on
versus-
the opposite side.
It's a stack on hit. Hold on, let me think. Hold on. So the purple
If
people
purple is directly in front of their ad to pick up a stack, that means that they are a stack on hit number 3.
This is stack number 3, but so is this.
Correct.
So this guy is also potentially stack 3 or 4. It's actually this. So this guy is stack 1 or 2. This guy is stack 3 or 4.
Yes.
And this guy is, whoops, copied the wrong.
And so
This
you
guy
can,
is stack 1 or 2.
you could simplify this down to, are you executing your thing on the first or second half, and are you odd or even?
And the 4 hits is like stack defamation, stack defamation.
Or the opposite,
Yeah.
yes.
This guy would be.
That'll
Or
be
let's do
3-4.
This guy is either 1 or 4, right?
No, that is 1 or 2.
Oh, you're right, it's 1 or 2, because he would steal from 2. Yep, alright. Let me get this smaller font. Oh, thank you.
There, yeah.
This guy is 1 or 2.
Making the sheet will help me a lot.
This is 1 or 2, right? Yep, because he would steal from purple. Perfect. And this is 3 or 4. And you know which one it is based on the way the ads spawn in general, right? So
Yep.
if the ad spawns that defamation is north, then the defamations are on odds. If he spawns with stacks north, then the stacks are odds, right?
Yes.
Oh, did I wink this? Yes. So, based on where your clone spawns, you can figure out what you're doing. And then we just go to the blue universe for a quick spin, and then we're back into the green universe, and you get the ad you want. And the rule is, of course, yellows want stacks, purples want stacks, reds want defamation, and blues want defamation.
You want that and don't steal from your color partner,
Don't
correct?
steal from your partner. Yep.
Okay, this is brain dead so far, or not brain dead,
There'll
but like
always
this
be
is
1 over.
This is simple to follow so far.
And then blue universe, we hypermit, and we get to the rings. And then we get the towers, which they don't go off. And then we get to the green universe, where we have to execute in order to see what happens the next time we go to the universe. I think this all works. And then if we end up back at green, the way we have set this up, it should just be that the yellow clones are stacks, the purple clones are stacks, the reds are defamations, and the blues are defamations, and we have to recall this sequence. And so in this setup, the defamations are going to end up going off just as a future green universe. The 1 clones on yellow and purple are going to be stacks, while the 3 clones explode. Ooh. But there's no other way to do it. That's fucking spicy.
You lean outside on those clones and it should be safe.
Yeah, it'll be simple. Just stand behind the clone.
Yeah, just lean out. And obviously these might not be perfectly to scale either. I think these defamations are a little smaller than
And then just rotate 1 clockwise. And
Yep, and then then we'd all rotate, because then the next red one would go off. So you're going to be, at the end of the mechanic, you're going to be on yellow and purple markers. It's just a question of whether it's numbers first or letters first. And we could totally call that, because it's just, you could see that right here, right? This is numbers first. Already you know, numbers first. But we probably wouldn't call it immediately here. We'd probably wait until our 3rd foray into the green universe. And at this point, people don't have to remember what they had, because it's just the clones executing. Ew.
Slide 6. This is, we're doing the defamation
Ads.
stack, defamation stack.
Yep, alternating. They're not synced up, and then later on they'll be synced up.
Should those stacks be swapped? Like, the right one should be south.
Why?
No.
Playing.
because in this setup, the defamations are going to be A and C, and it's going to be the red and yellow players on A and the blue and purple on C.
And next slide, or go back to 6. Yeah, exactly. The red stack is way down at the bottom.
Why?
That red person isn't gonna stack and run all the way south.
I see what he's going for.
The red and purple players. The red and purple players play together.
We've designated Alpha through 4 as one party, 2 through Charlie as the other party.
That alpha
When did we
defamation.
designate
This whole time we've done the.
That's how we're
red and
splitting
purple.
for when the room cleaves happen. So like we would just want to make it consistent.
Red and...
Or I mean that was the assumption I thought we did at the start. Is red and purple play together?
Oh, I've been thinking red and yellow the whole time. This is why I hate this orientation of markers, man. I don't know.
Yeah.
It's so stuck in my head that it's red and yellow together.
Because well, okay, we should.
Well, okay. So does red and purple actually work? It does, right? Because it's just
should.
rotated. So then,
It's-
if
it's
you're
the same as yellow, so.
yeah, but
And
then you
it's-
have to remember you do. So then the red and purple are going to A. The yellow and blue
Yeah.
are going to C.
It makes it consistent. Those people play west. Those people play east, type of thing.
Okay.
For all this, and so for slide 6, I think it was.
Watch him put these north south.
I
think
can't
it was
wait.
Slide 6. It's 7. My bad. Did you already fix it? 8? Oh, you must have fixed it already. Sorry.
I have not touched this.
Okay, then that stack swap them north south. So like that should be bottom right. Yep, because that's the middle of that light party, and that's the middle of that light party, or side party.
Okay.
Those people are playing the west. Those people are playing the east around their markers.
Okay. So red and purple together, yellow and blue together. All right, we need to be on the same page on this, or we have no hope. How are people feeling? Are there questions?
None that I can think of right now, and obviously 20 that will happen as soon as I see something.
Oh yes, that's how this works.
Go
What
ahead. You go.
What makes someone go on the 3rd or 4th round when there are only 1 and 2s on the ads?
Which slide should we talk about?
It's like defamation 3-4. What's
The tether
How's it
clones
gonna
spawn
serve
in
for?
pairs.
There's 2 sets of mechanics. There's first, these are our own clones, right? They're separate. The first round is these guys, the ads, kind of like that first mechanic, right?
okay.
The ads do their thing, and then it recalls, right? He does it again.
They spawn in pairs, north-south clockwise.
So this first time, we're doing one at a time because the ads are slamming us. But when the ads are slamming us, oops, one of these is.
Yeah, it's stacks then defamation, stacks then defamations.
Oh, this was the future universe thing we were playing around with.
Yeah.
These. So it would be boom, 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 boom. I think this is just when we were goofing around with stuff. Yeah, okay, so... And then this would be when they're simultaneous. And we can't even control the positioning of this, right? So it's got to work out. Unless they would make us set it up so that it's like this. You know, like maybe they're the first... No, we couldn't even. I guess we could do... No, we couldn't. It would have to be safe, right? Because we can't actually control. Like, if the 2 of the inner cards have to be stacks and 2 have to be defamations. So the best we could do is this.
That
Yeah,
would kill
it's
us
gotta
on the
work
next
out.
pulse, almost guaranteed. Like, if somebody would be slow to get out of the alternate
Yeah,
defamation.
because then they would have to probably flip somehow. So yeah, this must be safe. We just have to assume this is safe. Until proven otherwise.
It's probably just going to look really gnarly on execution, even if it's fine.
Red and purple play together. Blue and yellow play together. Or red and purple, blue and yellow. I said that right. Yeah. Red and purple.
Red and purple, blue and yellow.
Blue and yellow. Red yellow thing for like 6 years of Final Fantasy. It's gonna destroy me.
Okay. Thought high level your POV from the start. And
Sure.
one final, just go through.
And this will be a good. I'm gonna try to do it from memory. Sorry, 1 second. I'm gonna pick a different pull too, or hopefully we have a pull in here. Maybe we don't. Let's just do that pull. Maybe we get Idyllic Dream. All right, we're looking now. I'm streaming the
Yeah.
So we're looking. We get staging. We know it's inner cardinal first. This doesn't matter right now. It will matter later. I'm tethered to A. Red and reds. This doesn't matter right now. I just have to remember I'm red. Now we're going to the other world. Red and purples play the west side. Blue and yellow plays the east side. So I'm looking for either 4 or 1 to be safe. Four is safe. That's my spot. These AoEs are fake. Now I'm looking at A. I should actually just be staying on my ad, right? I'm looking at A. Red and blue want defamations. So I would want to grab the clone in front of me if it's defamation. If it's not defamation, I would want to grab the clone in front of 2. So let's see what it was. So it was a defamation. So I would grab the clone in front of A. Now we get this Twisted Vision cast. Right before that completes, the clones lock in. Or right as it completes. At this point, I'm running to 4. I wonder if we might, maybe people should, if they're out of position, should leave a little early. Do you think? Like here, because the safe spot is 4, once the A and 1 grab their tethers, A and 1 should probably be able to be allowed to stretch a little. Yeah?
So, assume we need to, like, grab a different tether. What would that look like? Like, everyone, not just you.
Only like
4 people. Every single time we do this, exactly 4 people will need to swap their tethers.
So in this case, for example, the 4 and Charlie need to swap.
Yep. So Tomato wants a defamation, but if you look in front of his clone, it's a stack. So he needs to go to Delta and steal the defamation.
Yeah, you swap with the person next to you.
Never steal from your same color.
And then also, when I pick up this defamation, I'm thinking I am defamation 1. And when Tomato picks up his defamation, he goes, aha, I am defamation 3.
The reason I ask is because I, at the same time, would be grabbing yours.
Yep, but that's fine. You just grab it and stand on top of the ad, right?
And you don't want to have the moment where you're both, like, playing around with tether games.
Well, you should do the same thing as the first staging, right? Get the tether, stand on top of the ad.
Yeah, good. And
then you want to stay central a bit, probably, because you're gonna have to run to that safe spot as soon as this cast finishes. So don't be off away. Like as soon as this finishes, you should be going to the safe spot. And now we're in our safe spot. Then we go to the circle. Don't go to the circle first. Then we mitt like hell. And now all we do is we're 4 people per platform. We all claim a tower and just stand on the outside edge of the platform because there's going to be these white spreads that go off, like what just happens to cats here. We think it's just a spread, so just spread out to see what happens. And then we're going to go right back to green, and now we're thinking, what was first? Defamation is first on A and C, and I was the first defamation, so I should be at A. Whoever picked up the south defamation, which would be the person at C, manager here, would go to C. And everybody else would hide on B and D, according to your color. You know, red and purple play together, blue and yellow play together. So 1, A, D, and 4 would all be hiding on D unless they're up. 2, B, 3, and C would all be hiding on B unless they're up. So this would be defamation first. So these ads would launch off a defamation. They finish. Now we're all going to 1 and 4 for our stacks based on your color. Or sorry, yeah, 1 and 3, 1 and 3, right? Let me review.
Yes.
1 and 3. We'd be going to 1 and 3 for our stacks, and that can probably just be like right on the right outside the boss's hitbox. So these guys would do their stacks, and then immediately the next person up to bat, which would be Tomato here for A, would go to A. Next person up to bat for C, which would be whoever's on 3, would go to C. And everybody else would hide in the same spot, B and D. Then those defamations would go off, and then we'd return once more to 1 and 3 to do our stacks.
And the easy part.
So the big thing, I think, the key to all of this is, one, mitigating this meteor. Holy shit. That might be a good tank LB moment
That
just in case.
mit will cover this hit too? Yeah, that can cover both hits.
And then the other big thing is just when you're grabbing these ad tethers, you do get half of an eternity. And remember that they're always spawning at A and C first, because this would be too much if they couldn't, or if they could spawn elsewhere. So you can just think, when you're grabbing that ad, which round am I? Am I first defamation? Am I third defamation? Second defamation? Fourth defamation? So this is defamations on odds, stacks on evens, from north, 1, 2, 3, 4 on each side, and from south for the blue and purple, or the blue and yellow player. Not flipping at my head. Just count them, right? A and C are 1, 2 and 4 are 2, B and D are 3, 1 and 3 are 4. Count them off, figure out which round you are, and just remember that for later. You could even like type it to yourself in chat or something. I don't know. Or I guess
I've
maybe
already
be careful
made
with
an
that.
entire second panel of my command panel.
Nice. This one I think is a little easier to remember than that first mechanic, though.
Yeah.
This is feeling. I'm a lot more confident after you running through this.
Yeah, I think once we get good at it, it's going to feel like, if you remember Hesperos, it's going to feel like Akanthai Act 4. You know, the one where you're like running around doing defamations in pairs, or defamations in raid stacks. It's not going to feel perfectly like, but no, it's the one where you have the 8 towers and like one roll goes opposite clockwise and one roll goes directly in front. It's going to feel a lot like that, right? Where you're either taking the guy in front of you or you're taking the guy on your left, right? Also, I'm going to use the bathroom quick before we go.
I'm ready.
Going like 30 seconds probably.
I'm back.
Man, that's so trolled too. He freezes the meteors like 1 second before they land, so we have to preemptively get to that spot for his next phase.
This is, I think, I really hope the fight sticks to landing, because I think this is one of my new favorite raid bosses of all time. This is so cool.
It's going well so far.
Like, the experience of having him troll us with all those mechanics the first time we saw that, that's unforgettable. That was so incredible. It was like, quick, soak the towers. Never mind.
You know, it's good when even the narrator is just like confused.
What does he say? He's like, I guess we're leaving all the rules of logic at the window or something. Or threw them all out the window.
We appear to have... Oh, what is the exact line? We appear to have completely left the realm of logic behind.
Yeah, it's just great.
Meanwhile, we just spent 30 minutes doing logic.
Hopefully that's the last brain mech.
That's gotta be the showstopper, right?
Oh, absolutely.
That's
that feels like a
mechanic.
showstopper.
The president must pay for his crimes.
This fight, though.
Give him what more, champion. And they're down. Can they recover from this?
I guess I do have to do boss then.
Oh, yes.
I was trying to think. I don't know. If that happens, I remember
The
that
president
slide
must
is
pay for his crimes.
yeah, I
Give
guess.
him what more, champion.
Okay. Not gonna bite you.
His arm has a life of its own. Is this the power of the mythical Lingua? Oh no! The gore has lashed onto the champion. Don't panic. His arm is slithering out. Oh, that's disgusting.
Run right.
What is going on?
Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance.
People joining me.
In the
Soil.
Soil. You might die anyway.
Oh, they're up.
We're in it.
What fighting spirit.
Soil.
Soil. Dirt.
Reels are up.
Watch out! That is one cruel coil.
Let me in.
Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach.
I forgot I did.
Thanks, sir. Later.
Over your direction.
Sides.
Oh dear me, the room's in pieces.
I'm also guilty.
Never had a choice, never let the op win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, when there ain't no stopping. Got one
Just blame it on me.
light it up.
Planning.
Everything.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion.
Bones are shaking out my skin. I got tingling in my hands. Moving like a lightning strike. I'm on tonight, so just catch me if you can. Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go. There ain't no stopping. Got one option. Light it up. Everything.
His arm has a life of its own. Is this the power of the mythical Lingua?
Yes, right.
Oh no! The gore has lashed onto the champion! Don't panic! His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting!
Front break. Real towers are not.
Watch out! That is one cruel coil!
That's up. I put myself in the path of this. Help button.
Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach.
sides.
Oh dear me, the ring's in pieces.
I can get both. Get out of the front.
Get the fuck out of here. I don't think you can. Nope. You can only base one.
Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance.
How do you know that, Tomato?
Because we found that out.
Cat's tried.
We?
I guess me, at least. Well,
Do we get the bumper bowling version of Lindworm? Just for balls up.
On Act 3, it's always safer to be more central on the platform than slide than it is to be off the platform. It like destroys the arena.
Pay for his crimes.
Telegraph show up.
Give him what more, champion.
What else on my note, Tomato?
I'm good.
Got all weekend, baby.
It's a hard tier to clear.
His arm has a life of its own. Is this the power of the mythical Lindworm?
DPS deck.
Oh no! The gore has latched onto the champion! Don't panic! His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting!
Front right.
Took my hands off for a second.
That's alright. Real towers are on.
Watch out! That is one cruel coil!
I removed myself from the battle.
This'll knows where it's going. Because it knows where thought isn't.
Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach. Oh dear me, the ring's in pieces.
I get it.
they've been felled with a vengeance.
Watching double autos here, probably deliverable. First miss.
Right, knockback.
Second miss.
Left poison.
What's that? Could the Lindworm's regeneration be out of control?
Quit, right?
Yeah, but I want to see why. Play, so I guess there was just some very, very last second.
We just steal a new lockout.
Yeah, it's 20 minutes.
I generally always have to like last second dodge there. I guess I need to be more back.
Give me 20 seconds.
I can try to be much further against the wall too. There's not a whole lot of space for me, but there's enough time to do it, so.
Heart is pounding out my chest, the blood boils inside of me.
Okay, I'm good.
Looking at the walls around me, closing in. I think, what's it gonna be? Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm and nerves, got the whole world watching.
Alright, I hit my limit on this song.
All you gotta do is one shot the door boss.
This is fine.
Good.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion.
The ops win. I just imagine if the door boss and the final boss have the same music as the P4S experience.
Bones are shaking out my skin. I got tingling in my hands. Moving like a lightning strike. I'm on tonight, so just catch me if you can. Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go. Ain't no stopping. Got one option. Everything.
His arm has a life of its own. Is this the power of the mythical Lindworm?
Yes, Tech.
Oh no! The gore has lashed onto the champion! Don't panic! His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting!
Front left.
Who knew they've been felled with a vengeance? They're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
Real tower circle.
Watch out! That is one cruel coil.
Thanks, tomato. Dropping him out of melee range.
Suboptimal SMH.
Another attack evaded with a bomb.
Now the gunpowder pit gauge is all messed up. Never getting that gunpowder back.
Corners. Oh my god.
Sorry.
If anyone wants to watch that back, I had a front row seat.
We go. Did he touch the snack?
He touched the snack.
Oh, he touched the snack.
Did he get launched,
I
please?
knew that was gonna happen. No, I just rolled it back a little bit. I knew that was gonna happen.
Canning.
So focused at looking at the safe spots that I don't always look at the actual circle.
He was watching the safe spots, but he didn't watch the unsafe spots.
Give him what for, champion!
Don't ever fuck with me in the middle.
Stand next to the AoEs and press rescue.
Don't do that tonight. Save that for first.
That's not toxic at all.
I prefer that as manager in more insidious ways. Super active attack.
His arm has a life of its own! Is this the power of the mythical Linwa?
Guess that.
Oh no! The gore has latched onto the champion! Don't panic! His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting!
Right?
Ow.
Under down! Can they recover from
Are we
this?
alright?
He's in front, right? Anyone ignoring himself?
Did I? That's it from right. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
that's I went left, and then I doubled back right, and then I went back left again, and it was too late.
Okay, my bad.
You've reached the delirium stage on the door boss.
Immediately went front left.
And that's
So did everyone else. Like, that's
Canning.
I'm fully honest, I've not been paying attention to Todd's calls there at all.
Thank you for the trust, it means a lot.
The president must pay for his crimes! Give him what for, champion!
I believe it's trust and bear.
Don't worry, it was front right in the green dimension.
filled with a vengeance.
From the top.
The blood boils inside of me. Looking at the walls around me, closing in. I think, what's it gonna be? Never had a choice. Never let the ops win. Calm them nerves. Got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go.
How's that Dylan do again?
Don't worry about it.
We get there.
The president
Only
must
worry about
pay
the
for
worm.
his crimes. Give him what for,
The worm,
champion.
and worry about the man. The man from the worm.
The man, the myth, the worm.
The man worm or the worm man?
Yes.
Bones are shaking out my skin. I got tingling in my hands. Moving like a lightning strike. I'm on tonight, so just catch me if you can. Never had a choice. Never let the ops win. Calm them nerves. Got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go. And there ain't no stopping. One option. Light it up. Everything.
His arm has a life of its own. Is this the power of the mythical Lindwar?
DPS stack.
Oh no! The gore has latched onto the champion! Don't panic! His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting!
Front right.
Correct.
Real towers are off.
Watch out! That is one cruel coil!
Where do you come from?
Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach.
That's awful.
Not wrong.
I was there alone! And this ninja just appeared!
Sides. Flex.
Oh dear me, the room's in pieces.
Mega Mint coming up.
Looks like someone isn't holding back.
First miss. On the stacks.
Right, poison.
Second hit.
Left poison.
What the? Could the Lindworm's regeneration be out of control?
Final miss.
Right, okay.
His power continues to run amok. Again and again, he remakes his arms.
Kill the snake before Meta wants us to kill the snake.
Yes, you've got the 7 on the back tail. Press the advantage and finish it.
Man, I just said no.
Quick, give me a res.
The battle is decided. Victory goes to the champion. Huh? Is
Don't
it
target me.
the Lindworm's heart? It's pulsating. I've got a bad feeling about this.
You'll never
Oh,
take
not quite. I guess those don't actually. Those
No,
don't
you
actually
get
go
dragged in by down for the count.
Yep. All right. GG.
It's contorting.
Okay, we got progress. I have no
Transforming.
cutscene, I'm just stuck here.
Oh, good. Enjoy your down for the count.
What's that? Wait, Orban's stuck something. No cutscene for Orban.
No cutscene, but it's the same thing. I'm just sitting here.
Do you see anything happening?
Yeah, he's doing everything. He's
Oh,
swimming.
Snape's alive. It's the birth of a new Lindworm. Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But don't despair, champion.
Downloading Raid's Plan into Brain.
Error, not enough disk space.
Yeah, it's too bad storage is going up in price.
Save the lamp.
Detonated.
Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But don't despair, champion.
Spots. The new weird one.
The Lindworm is creating more of itself.
Raid behind and out. Cats gets demolished.
Don't confuse the command boards.
Some curious props have appeared. What could they possibly be? Again, they've taken on the champion's form! This bodes ill!
One missing defamation. Go. Point out
Who
reminder.
knew they've been felled with a vengeance?
So much stuff.
Who yoinked
And
this
they're down! Can they recover from this?
Nobody yoinked it.
Right?
No, it's me.
I think I was supposed to take the other defamation.
Yeah.
The other defamation.
Wait,
Which
Yeah,
position were you,
it was-
Tomato?
that was south.
Yeah, you're supposed to take north.
There's
It's awkward. There's a special rule with the defamations. The defamations in southwest and south, and southwest and northwest. It's gross. But that's
Alas,
how
the battle isn't over yet. But don't despair, champion! The Lindworm is creating more of itself!
Isn't it north south? Yeah, right. Nice, now you got it. Raid behind and out. Jeez. Behind and out.
Some curious props have appeared. What could they possibly be? Again, they've taken on the champion's form! This bodes ill!
Nope.
Who knew they've been felled with a vengeance?
Zone reminder.
And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
together. Nice.
They're up! What fighting spirit!
Then I'm wrong on that.
One here before we
I've
dive
got a
into
serious case of deja vu.
You'll still soak the ad for sure. Bad goes all the way up to like here. That's my bad, but I'll make it along.
Yeah, we can leave it.
Yeah, I can't go on that as far as I did.
You can also move all the shit clockwise, to where like the fire flashes in the north.
There's an easy fix to this that we could do.
I mean,
Like, don't
yeah,
worry.
Raid just needs to play along. If they're touching hitbox and not touching hitbox, like blue.
And like we could also have the tanks
the
not do
battle
this
isn't
really
over yet,
tricky. Just
but
do
don't
this.
despair, champion.
There's a super easy way to make this an outline strat. I can talk through it.
Mechanics for now.
Building a car, the mechanics are necessary.
The Lindworm is creating more of itself.
Raid behind him out.
Some curious props have appeared. What could they possibly be? Again, they've taken on the champion's form. This bodes ill.
Go. Phone reminder. Kick. Really raid on me. Okay. Defamation.
I've got a serious case of deja vu here.
Shapes. Data sync.
The mutation is corrupting the champion. Oh, let's hope they keep it together. Something's coming. Stay on your toes.
Against the black.
Your
Your blackboard.
Left in. Or go the other one.
Don't
After
get
this-
here or you trigger a raid wide.
Betas are doing this. Beta's far. Beta's far.
We just moved relatively away from the
Big
boss
min.
there.
Yeah, that
Tank buster.
raid behind him. Time to remember a ability. If you think to tank all the meters, just to make sure.
Whoa, what is this thing?
Right, look for your
Did
clones.
the Lindworm warp the very
Cardinals
fabric
first
of
later,
space
doesn't
and
matter.
time?
Think about what you're doing. Purple one step, purple yellow one stack, red blue one step animation. Alright, swapping worlds. Red and purple play in 1 and 4. You don't have to move from the telegraph. The telegraph is fake.
this another
Just
dimension?
identify your number.
I must confess, I'm utterly bewildered.
Red and purple are 4. Blue and yellow are 3. Go back to your clone. Think about what we're doing. Red and blue want defamation. Purple, yellow want stack. You're ready to go to those spots we found? Go to spots. Out. Go, go, go. Into your circles. Here comes Meteor. Pick a tower. And go to the edge of the arena.
What destructiveness! The ring has
Can't
been
reach Halshar.
rent
Heal
in
yourself,
two.
Halshar. If you can.
Already have, already have.
Alright, think about what we're doing. Think about what we're doing. What we're A and C.
Defamation. Defamation's A and
We
C.
appear to have completely
Stack.
left the realm of logic behind.
Stack on 1-4. 1-4 stack. Back to defamation time. Then one more stack. That shouldn't be too hard.
Yeah, that feels fine. Let's save the LD for dealer LD right there, because we can
Yeah.
save the back half. I'll hit the meteors.
My command panel thing worked fantastic.
And then tomato, since I'm your color pair, you don't steal my defamation.
Yeah, I realized that in time to not take it. I didn't take it!
Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But don't despair, champion.
I feel a lot more confident about that mechanic now.
Yeah, it's a lot, but it's all kind of natural as well, which is really cool.
Double.
The Limworm is creating more of itself.
Andrew, my center right now. I also don't know where my head is, so YOLO!
We're alive.
Raid behind and out.
And they're back in action. Can they turn the
And out.
tide?
Yeah, I feel like I was pretty far to the right. But it was a close.
Huh, they're up. What fighting spirit! Some curious props have appeared. What could they possibly be? Again, they've taken on the champion's form. This bodes ill.
Go. Phone reminder. Remember, we're stacking for close. Stack close? Just there. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. Defamation. Brodian and stack.
I've got a serious case of deja vu here.
Is the fourth Protean.
I'm out way on the side. Oh. Somebody else is strong.
It's not enough.
I don't think so.
Yeah,
Go again.
The mutation is corrupting the champion. Oh, let's hope they keep it together.
Before we go again, let me see why it's still
There, it has to be like their position is just, or the guys around them are just slightly differently positioned than
I
everybody
don't
else,
think
right?
I think it's
No?
Now with the bias, that should just... There's no way with that.
I mean,
Arugula was too far forward. He was, so looking in, like, this was the range position. Arugula was here, which put him too far away from his ad. Like, forward. If he had been in the center of the square, would have been. Morbid was in the center of the square, so he was closer to that ad than Arugula was. So how
In my position, I would be better, right? It'd have to be one.
for that ad, the two people being hit are how it
Like, this only works if everybody's prepared in the exact spots.
Yeah, in the old one, it was technically speaking only the range that could be targeted, but the melee being like having to move around the cones meant that that wasn't always true. Now, both like all 8 people can be targeted, and the positions are that, but it gives a little bit more space for them to continue if they have to, just not for the range.
But we just should work if everybody's on that spot, so just should pull.
nice point.
Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But don't despair, champion. The Lindworm is creating more of itself!
It worked.
Raid behind and out.
Some curious props have appeared. What could they possibly be? Again, they've taken on the champion's form! This bodes ill.
Go. Phone reminder. Nice and close. Defamation.
I've got a
Protean,
serious
back.
case of deja vu here.
Missing some Proteans.
Casually for battle target. Somebody else was having as well.
Like, one thing that can help when we're looking at the Protean at the end is like look back at the macro you put in chat and see if you have Protean listed. Because then you're the one in the wrong spot, right? That's kind of what I do sometimes if I'm getting overwhelmed. I just look back at the macro and see if I was Protean.
Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But don't despair, champion. The Lindworm is creating more of itself!
Right behind and out.
Some curious props have appeared. What could they possibly be? Again, they've taken on the champion's form! This bodes ill.
Go. Tone reminder.
Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance!
Kick.
Oh, they're up! What fighting spirit!
Defamations.
I've got a serious case of deja vu here. The mutation is corrupting the champion. Oh, let's hope they keep it together.
Betas, get ready.
Something's coming. Stay on your toes.
Away from the shape.
Staying this one.
And if it's far, the betas are just going to go to the wall, away from the boss, wherever we went. So if it's far, betas are going to around Delta.
Go to boss.
We need healing after that.
Pass 3, pass 4, 2, 3.
Raid behind and out. Admits.
Whoa, what is this stage? Did the Lindworm warp the very fabric of space and time?
Cardinals will be first. Here we go. Remember, telegraphs are fake. You don't need to move.
Is this another dimension? I must confess, I'm utterly bewildered.
Purple, red, purple 4, yellow 3. Okay, remember, red and blue want defamation. Purple and yellow want stack. It's gonna be stack first later. Get ready to run to your spots. 3, 2, 1, go.
Mitts.
Tower and spread.
What destructiveness! The ring has been rent in two!
Then think about this, we're doing stacks first. So get ready to go to 1 and 4. 1 and 3, 1 and 3, 1 and 3.
We appear to have completely left the realm of logic behind.
Then defamation, this is mine.
Stacks again. Any healer LD? Fuck. Next defamation.
Remember, the stacks are on the hitbox ring.
Think I'll be.
I'll try to get this in a second.
Gosh, I didn't see unrest.
This platforms. Yep, you have to be on the spot.
And then you have to, after that all resolves, you have to be in the tower that you're allowed to get.
So I think that then we can assume, because nothing in that phase, the defamations and stacks don't give elemental vulns. I think the vuln is just saying those 4 people cannot take light. So it's like 4 meteors matter because it has light, and the other 4 meteors don't because it doesn't.
Do we know what the light targeting is, or have any hints on
That
it?
pull, it picked all supports again.
So it's probably
Okay.
that's we have to, no matter what, split like light party style on that round and do like supports in non-white towers and yes, white towers.
Okay, so we can try that.
The light parties would be like the group 2 would play 2 and 3, group 1 would play 1 and 4. So when we're in that phase, think about what tower you're going to go to. It's like I'm the 2 and 3 support. Well, I'm 2 and 3 healer, and they're always spawning corners, right? So there's like 4 columns, and there's like 1 bad tower in each column, right? Yeah, they're like spawning in columns. And
I think the
column has 1 bad tower.
The light towers have been diagonal from each other on every set.
Yeah, exactly. So there's going to be a tank and a healer on 2 or 3. The healer plays column 4, the tank plays column 3. And then the same thing with the other one, the tank plays column 2, and the healer plays column 1. So Tomato will always play column 1. So Tomato's job in the first blue phase is to go, great, which tower on the west platform am I? And then just lock that away in his head.
So after dodging into the safe intercards, we have to get to our basically like shield intermission spots. Like one hard always west, no matter what you were doing for the entire rest of the game. And like normal group 1 is west and normal group 2 is east.
I think so.
Do we want to do that for the first round since it doesn't matter? The first round doesn't matter. We just need a 4-4 spread.
So in blue phase, we're just playing normal light parties. In green phase, we're playing with the boss chaos.
Make sure we're still picking up the tethers using our existing rolls,
Yes.
otherwise the clones will resolve badly.
No. The first blue phase is fake out. We don't soak those meters. It doesn't matter. So I think I don't want to have to run all the way across the room just to do nothing.
Oh sure. So all we have to do is think about where we're going to be, right? That's it.
The meteor. The meteor colors have been the same every time, yeah?
Yeah. So,
Okay, so it's what
just
you said.
translate
The range and healers do the far 2 and the melee and tanks do the close 2. And people just think, like, if you don't have a vuln, yeah, just think about it.
If we get to the point where towers matter, that'd be awesome.
And there is plenty of time
Alas,
to
the
run
battle isn't
to
over yet.
hard
But
light
don't
parties
despair, champion.
before you blast the platform.
I'm gonna try to use less min on the clone phase because I don't think we need min to produce the mechanic correctly, so I can save a little bit more for later. So do respect the clone mechanic thing. Hopefully I can start cutting back on that.
That was my fault. I was not here mentally.
The Lindworm is creating more of itself.
It was.
Well,
Which transit is
Raid behind and out. Out.
And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
Go again.
Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance.
That's so brutal, dude.
Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But don't despair, champion.
I feel like they're happy.
I mean, these feel pretty uptime cheesy, I guess. But I mean,
the thing
that's
is,
fine.
like, our position forces us to do a split second dodge period.
But by that point, they've like already snapshotted, so it's like fine.
If you're doing a dot,
The range. That's not
Range is over.
right. My point is basically you don't have to worry about that act.
The Lindworm is creating more of itself.
In and out.
Some curious props have appeared. What could they possibly be? Again, they've taken on the champion's form. This bodes ill.
Nope. Phone reminder. Defamations. Defamations.
I've got a
Brilliant stuff.
serious case of deja vu here.
shapes.
The mutation is corrupting the champion. Oh, let's hope they keep it together. Something's coming. Stay on your toes.
Go betas.
What fighting spirit!
Oh, and I didn't hit the other shape, I stayed on the same shape, so I hit it twice.
Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But don't despair, champion! Is creating more of itself!
Right behind and out.
And they're back in action! Can they turn the tide?
You got tome item dipped.
It's bound to happen.
Not even sure he would have died too.
Some curious props have appeared. What could they possibly be? Again, they've taken on the champion's form! This bodes ill!
Go. Phone reminder.
Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance!
After the Surf Cats launch the definition.
Oh, they're up! What fighting spirit!
You might need to clean that.
Yeah, I need to be kind of...
Or you have done the...
Defamation.
There was one that hit simultaneously.
I've got a serious case of deja vu here.
Special cells?
The mutation is corrupting the champion! Oh, let's hope they keep it together! Something's coming! Stay on your toes!
Remember, let this one hit us on the alpha side. You have an extra person
your
on the
boss.
alpha side.
It has to be about this.
The other two betas.
Yeah, we only had 2 declared.
Betas, get ready to
And
surf.
they're down! Can they recover from this?
Go to the wall.
Arm to the wall. Wait for the boss.
Whoa, what is this thing? Did the Lindworm warp the very fabric of space and time?
First.
Is this another dimension? I must confess, I'm utterly bewildered.
4 and 3 safe. Red and blue on defamation. Purple and yellow on stack. Stack first later. Get ready to go to spots.
Meteors. Mid. Supports right or just red.
What
Supports away.
destructiveness! The
Get away
ring
from
has
the
been
supports.
rent in two!
Get away from the supports.
As far away as I can be.
You can be on the other DPS.
Was it?
Yep, I got that.
Was it stacks first?
I
Stacks
got
first.
one as well, for the record.
Okay.
Stacks on 1 free. Stacks on 1 free.
We appear to have completely left the realm of logic behind.
You got 2 stacks same side.
Red or blue?
Here comes the defamation.
Okay, I'm getting confused a bit, Paul, about which party I'm actually on.
You are on the same color your clone is on forever.
Okay, so we're not doing True Light parties anymore.
Do not worry about that. That is way after. That happens for the second return to the moon. Don't worry about it. If we get there, we're happy, right?
The thought for now is that we don't need to be in those parties when we go to the first moon phase. You just get where you will be the second time, even if it's on the opposite platform from you, and do the solve, and then make sure you're actually there the second time.
But don't worry about it immediately because it's a lot. And also, we do want then 4 people per platform in the first round. You have to go to the 1, 2, 3, 4 spot that's assigned to you. Because it turns out that DPS could also get the light bulb.
Well,
So-
it's worth mentioning that pull is 3 DPS and me got the light bulb. I don't know if
Yeah,
it's-
I did not get it.
Oh, yes. And I think at the time that the damage went out, everyone was alive, so...
Is it just the 4 people in one column?
I'd have to watch it back.
I'll post a
What
picture.
column?
We had 5 on one platform. I don't know if it messes with the targeting.
No, it
Notice
wasn't a
these
column.
3 people are all
No.
in the same.
The 4th
long
one
column,
isn't.
right? Okay.
Yeah, I'm looking at the VOD.
So,
I
I
guess
think
it
don't
just,
worry about it. Just
Yeah,
yeah,
we can solve when we get there.
we might have
we need
do,
to
like,
execute the
flex
stacks
rules
and
or
defamation.
something,
It-
but it
it's-
just doesn't matter right
it's
now.
always been 2 per platform. Every single time it's been 2 per platform.
Remember when you pick up your tether, when you pick up your ad, and you're just sitting there like la-di-da, I've done it. Remember to tell yourself what you are. Your 2nd stack, 4th stack, 3rd stack, what are you? Tell yourself. Just say it out loud.
The first thing that went wrong, the very first thing that went wrong is probably on me. It was the stack spot. I did it on the clone, and the raid plan was like in front of the clone. So yeah, the stacks are in front of the clone.
Also, yeah, it is really hard to, because I had the A clone, I think. And so when I was picking up my mechanic, I was on 2, and my safe spot was 4. Like, I think if you're far from your safe spot, even though it's a little risky, you should probably be leaning into the middle with your tether once everybody's in their spot, right?
You can go to either safe spot as well.
Yeah, I guess.
And then you can cross. There's time after the kick right at the start. You have like 5 seconds to cross if you want before the platform drops.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine. I'll do that then.
Colin?
I'm going to save this
Alas,
away.
the battle isn't over yet. But don't despair, champion.
second Arcadia flame kind of real.
Which colors are
But
which?
Arcadia flame is so quick that second time I can barely get to deploy anyway, so
I'll
it's worth it.
I'll just wing with that. I wasn't able to win with both, but obviously it's gonna come over.
If you do it during the end of the shapes, maybe the last, I don't know, probably not.
Spots.
The Lindworm is creating more of itself!
Raid behind and out. Oh, it'll be consistent. It'll always catch that auto and then he needs a heal.
That trust cat just scares the shit out of me.
Some curious props have appeared. What could they possibly be? Again, they've taken on the champion's form! This bodes ill.
Go. Phone reminder. Kick.
Who knew they'd been felled with a vengeance?
That's all there is.
That cone was reminded.
Yeah, I can't remind you of the code.
Under down.
Shortly
Can
after,
they recover from this?
very shortly after the stacks.
Yeah, you eat the stack and just run toward the wall facing that cone away.
Go inside pretty closely with the ball falling off.
Yeah,
Alas,
I
the
have a
battle isn't
definition
over yet.
of that.
But don't despair, champion.
It's always like 3 seconds after. I think it's.
Yep.
You have plenty
Just
of
as
time.
soon as you get hit, run.
I don't
One
think
that goes
there's,
off at the same time.
I don't think there's any variation.
The defamation is the second mechanic, not the first. There is a delay. Just
Yeah.
as soon as you take your thing, run to the northwest.
Lots
Which color pairs or color markers are east and west related?
The Lindworm is creating more of itself!
Raid behind and out. And out.
Huge LB.
Well, I guess you can't really mess up the mind.
Some curious props have appeared. What could they possibly be? Again, they've taken on the champion's form! This bodes ill!
Go.
And they're down! Can they recover from this?
defamations? Oh, it is the same.
I've got a serious case of
Like,
deja vu.
it's fine. Like, I just need to be able to chuck in, like, right here for fire, and that just means the Freddy just needs to test the hitbox. Like, it's not a big deal. Freddy just needs to
Yeah. Oh, that's right. The defamations are the first mechanic, aren't they? Or that defamation's the first.
Yeah, we staggered
Right.
the defamations.
Yep.
I'll give you a little more insight.
Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But don't despair, champion.
You tried to gaslight him so hard.
Yeah.
Where's Falcon? You need him.
But yeah, I think Tomato, anytime we're doing that tether mechanic, just like, if it's overwhelming, just throw a regen on him at the start of it and then forget about him.
Yeah, I'm getting caught thinking about the mechanic. I could
But
honestly
yeah.
just start pressing tier 2 over and over again while I'm thinking.
Spots.
The thoughts will be cured.
The Lindworm is creating more of itself.
Right behind and out.
Some curious props have appeared. What could they possibly be? Again, they've taken on the champion's form. This bodes ill.
Nope. Phone reminder. So Raid touch the hitbox if it's far. Near me. Here, you're out of the hitbox. Second defamation.
I've got a serious case of deja vu here.
Start.
The mutation is corrupting the champion. Oh, let's hope they keep it together. Something's coming. Stay on your toes.
The other one.
Remember betas, if it's far, you just go straight away from the boss with and stuff. Betas are ready. It's far. Here comes Arcadia Airplane. Now I have deploy for this. Behind and out.
I'll have a rest for that.
What is this thing?
Put mine on.
Did the lindworm warp the very fabric of space and time?
Think about the safe spots. Never doesn't matter which one you want to choose.
Is this another dimension? I must confess, I'm utterly bewildered.
4 and 3. Red and blue on defamation. Yellow, purple on stack. Remember to figure out which one you are and pick it up. There'll be stacks first. They're ready to go. Run. Slide in.
What's this
Spread out.
destructiveness? The ring has been rent in two.
Said stacks first.
Stacks first. Stacks on 1 3. Remember your color. This must be done with your color.
We appear to have completely
First
left the
definition
realm
is
of logic
cute.
behind.
Stack stacks.
Back to stacks. Defamation 4.
Is it dealer LD?
I live. Go to D&B. Go to D&B as soon as you pop up. Oh, this is a mistake.
Tower.
Yellow. Soak shit. Oh, we do debuffs. Look at my debuffs.
That knocked me.
So you're attacking the most distant ally with something.
There was one that was like AoE damage and one that was like shoot a cone at somebody far away.
The ion cannon thing again.
Yeah.
Alright.
Wicked Thunder.
Fire gave you a you cannot move.
So I actually got a good POV of the whole defamation thing that I want to kind of walk through really quick. I think I've broken my PC. Hold on.
Are you fucking kidding me? Far away important? I don't want to see this mechanic again.
We have seen it again.
There. Oh, I guess you already linked that thing.
Yeah, I just want to show the full like cycle of stuff there because it's really not super crazy, and I got a really good clip of the whole thing. So here we go. So this is how you do this. I think some people might still be getting confused, so let's talk through everything on the way. Because we keep having like weird-ish indecision. Alright, so here we go. We have clones showing up, and this will matter later, but doesn't matter now. It was inner card first. So we go to our clone, and I'm thinking I'm a red player. Alright, that's all I know. I'm a red player. I don't even need to leave this spot. I'm just here, right? Nothing matters. All I'm doing is looking at the arena. I'm staying on my clock so I can remember it. Safe spots are 4 and 3. I'll need to remember this later, because I'll need to run to one of these, and 4 is probably going to be closest. Now I'm looking for defamation. It's either going to be on me, or I'm taking the person on my right, because the one on my right is not my buddy. Alright, defamation is me. Now while I'm sitting here, I'm thinking to myself, the clones start at A. I'm defamation on 4. So I'm the 4th round of mechanics, and we're starting with stacks. So I've got that. Now I'm getting ready to go to 4, because 4 is closest to me, right? I just race as fast as I possibly can to 4. Then get in. Then we mint. Now this, we don't quite know yet how to do this, but we'll have to figure it out, but we spread. Now I'm still thinking to myself a little bit, I'm defamation 4. Defamation on 4. and I'm on red. So we're doing stacks first here. So I'll be going to 1. That's turn 2. I'm hiding on Delta. Now it's turn 3. Back to 1. Now it's turn 4. I'm the defamation. And we're done. Does that make sense? I think you really, on this fight, you really want to take advantage of the times where he lets you sit still and think. To find a way to, like, tell yourself what you are. Because I say it in my head, like, 6 times. Defamation 4. Like, 4th turn, 4th turn, 4th turn, 4th turn, defamation. Because it helps me to just say it in my head a bunch of times and I don't forget to.
Before you close out this, do you go to the? Do you want to fix the meteor subs now or better? So he picks 2 per platform, so we don't need to do like light parties. We could just end up where we are. It's always 2 per platform.
Are we sure?
Every poll I've looked at is 2 per platform.
I think that's where the building is right around.
And so we could just do like where we normally go, but it's going to be random now who gets there, and so yeah.
Well, I think what Orban was saying is just you have to. So right here, right? I think everybody should kind of be thinking if they're in trouble or not. Honestly, like I know we want to keep the tethers under control. It's extremely good, right? But I think if you're in danger, you should maybe creep in a little bit, or maybe everybody's fine if they just sprint to the closest spot. I think what Orban was saying is correct. The most important thing here is to dodge this first wave, and then go to your correct side. Because look at that time.
That was manager.
I'm down to make this light party so we can do uptime and like we can roll logic at range or far. Well, actually no, because if both melee get picked with a debuff, then they need to flex with that.
I think because we can make this static, we should, because it just removes for blocking.
But
even if it doesn't necessarily help us solve
move in game,
make any later solution easier, it just means one less thing.
Yeah, and it technically would be uptime if we did light parties. A higher chance of the melee getting the
So I
closer
think
towers.
just do light parties.
Then yeah, there's a chance both. Go ahead.
So effectively, the green platform, we're letting him tell us what to do. The blue platform, we're choosing what we do. We're saying we are going to play by our own rules in the blue world. So you might be 1 in the green world, but if my normal spot is B with party 2, then my spot's with party 2. And then I think the only thing we need to think about potentially is like when we get these spots here, we like, I guess, is it, you said it is really easy, manager, right? To like
just
go to the same spot, then run the cross?
Skip forward 20 seconds. So just confirm it for me.
I can't skip 20 because it's Windows.
Oh,
It lets me skip like 30 or nothing. It's really gross.
I thought it was, but now I thought it was like 5 seconds.
It's pretty easy. Just
because
his
his sweep is like instantly, and then.
But I still
just
think
get safe from this, and then as soon as the mechanics go off, run to your side, and you will be fine.
I still think these guys, like the guys on, you see this like, though I guess maybe it is fine because like I lived, but I think these guys on the 2A1 should maybe be thinking, I need to get to 4 and 3. I'm just gonna reach into the middle a little bit, right? If you see people reaching into the middle a little bit, just know that they're trying to make the run easier for themselves, and they're just don't steal their tether, right? I think, can we all agree that like if you feel like you're in danger and you need to get closer to a safe spot, just lean a little and we'll respect you.
So let's play it out. Let's see if you want to do a quick run. What's that look like? As soon as
I did a sprint and it was kind of fine. I just went go. Like I moved before other people moved on my screen, but that's because latency. And then just
now
boom,
you
I
have
would
this
run
whole
across.
time. You have
if I
this
had
whole
to.
time. You have forever to run. Oh, he still hasn't even broken them.
Now
you
it
have
is.
like 8 seconds. Yeah.
So yeah, just make sure you're on your side and then move in game real quick. I can't remember when I last said that.
About 30 seconds ago.
So then with these meteors, it's I guess ranged in the back.
Yeah, so it'll be ranged in the back, melee in the front, and because we know the light meteors are always diagonally offset from each other, the way this will work is that when the light debuffs go off, you are going to look at the person next to you. Either their debuff is incompatible or it works, right? Like if they have a light debuff on a light meteor or not, right? If they have a light debuff on a light meteor or you have a light debuff on a light meteor, both of you swap left, right.
Yeah. Well, unless both of you have it, right?
Yeah, both range could get it.
In which case you look forward and back instead of left, right.
So swap left, right if you can. If you can't swap left, right, I guess swap forward and back, right?
And you would see that. You'd be like, oh shit, both melee got it.
Yeah.
Okay, everybody swaps.
And then just, I think, visually claim your spot, I think, and then remember it for later, the same relative position.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, and there's still fucking more shit, man.
I think the last part of this mechanic is going to be those debuffs in the blue, and then going back to green and having to recall where we've done things.
At least
we're 7 minutes into the fight. There can't be that much more.
And
this has to be it. This is like the showstopper mechanic, and then he's going to repeat stuff.
the very end.
Maybe he just keeps doing this mechanic until the end.
Sure, maybe.
What about green? The green 5?
Adding stuff.
Just 2 more minutes of this.
Pulling.
We're 30 seconds from the red
Alas,
universe.
the battle isn't over yet, but don't despair.
Is there a
champion.
chartreuse universe? Plaid?
Gone to plaid.
I always knew this fight was ludicrous.
In Rage, he just puts all of us in a separate universe and destroys it.
Isn't that basically the Athena in Rage?
I don't know.
The Lindworm is creating more of itself!
Read behind a note.
Some curious props have appeared. What could they possibly be? Again, they've taken on the champion's form! This bodes ill.
Nope.
Whatever.
And they're down. Can they recover from this?
Reminder.
Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance.
One was busy getting up.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Respect your thanks.
Oh, they're up! What fighting spirit!
I love this wall.
Here, raid out. Second definition.
I've got a serious case of deja vu here.
Would have been worse.
Your boss.
The mutation is corrupting the champion. Oh, let's hope they keep it together. Something's coming. Stay on your toes.
For Alpha's tight on this ball.
Going to the other one. Bravos.
We are overbidding that.
Sorry. I'll have something more for this. My braid behind and out.
Any new command patches
Kushi's getting deployed. Can't seem to stop dying. Fix it.
Don't worry, I'll get tones next week.
Whoa, what is this thing? Did the
Find your
little worm
position.
warp the very
That's the
fabric
only
of
thing that
space and
matters.
time?
Hover around in your clock. Or your new position. Remember, everything that happens in front of us right now is fake.
Is this another dimension? I must confess, I'm utterly bewildered.
3 and 4 will be safe. Red and blue want defamation. Yellow and purple want stack. Remember, once you find your thing, think about what number you are. Now think about your safe spot number. Go.
Mids.
Go to your correct side.
My party is starting the defamation.
What destructiveness! The ring has been rent in two!
Starting defamation.
Starting with defamation. One and defamation.
We appear to have completely left the realm of logic behind.
Stacks.
Defamations are on ANC, yeah.
Yes.
ANC or defamation?
Okay, because I
One
think
thing
the whole.
that, so
the
when we
whole-
do that light party stuff, you do have to get back to your clone side immediately afterward. Like I had to run halfway across the arena, which we can do. It's fine. You have time.
That's. I will talk about after lockout. Oh man. Whatever. I'm getting cold feet on the light party stuff. Because it's.
I mean, for now, it doesn't
Just
change
do,
anything.
Do the
about
light
this
parties for now, yeah. But that whole
Like,
movement of.
You
Alas, the
absolutely
battle
must.
isn't over yet.
You
But
have no
don't
option.
despair, champion.
Otherwise, you must remember what clock position you're on and what turn you're doing in the game.
To mention what actually happened, like 5 people went to see.
Yeah.
And that's the defamation spot, not the stack. Or that's not the safe spot. We're doing defamations on safe.
Yep, safe spots are.
Let's go again with integrity too.
There's somebody in the wrong spot. I have problems.
I died to the cone and it probably caused it too.
Well, if the ad next to you is doing cones, then it's fine because you're not baiting.
I can't tell. I don't have a good.
So just if a cone pops up out like to your side, just slide over.
Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But don't despair, champion.
Or that should be true because the ad, I don't know.
It should be true because it should. Doesn't. You don't go.
The Lindworm is creating more of itself!
You might have wrong, chaotic.
What about that one?
I was missing someone.
Raid behind it now.
And they're back in action! Can they turn the tide? Some curious props have appeared. What could they possibly be? Again, they've taken on the champion's form! This bodes ill!
Go.
That's my best.
And they're down! Can they recover from this?
Talking out loud, the definition of snapshot is like. Oh, sorry, I wasn't even trying to read that. You absolutely have to wait for that animation to finish.
Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But don't despair, champion! The Lindworm is creating more of itself!
I think Melee's behind him now.
What fighting spirit!
Should have called that sooner, sorry.
And they're back in action! Can they turn the tide? Some curious props have appeared. What could they possibly be? Again, they've taken on the champion's form! This bodes ill!
Go. Home reminder.
And they're down! Can they recover from this?
Last change on the first part, melee lean left as much as possible.
We
You have to
just
do
need
it
to be
time.
way more aggressive about healing cats, because when I heal cats, I throw mitigation away.
Yeah, I'm roaring and grunting as much as I can.
I know, it's gonna take healing. this
Orban
boss
says,
is.
Alas,
melee
the battle
means
isn't
left
over
click
yet.
up,
But
melee
don't
means
despair,
right
champion.
That's kind of depriving a lot of research.
Well, I mean, yeah, but you might have to like try to keep the jet on and stuff for a bit of those rough spots. Just for now, even just while we learn, because losing full sucks.
Orban, you're saying gear lean left just a little bit?
Yeah.
Alright, melee lean left. Range, keep doing what you're doing. Just slightly melee, not like a shit ton.
Right. That should be the final thing.
Good work, Orban.
Yes, I'm just
Lindworm is creating more of itself.
With 196,000.
And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
You have like 100,000.
Some curious props have appeared. What could they possibly be? Again, they've taken on the champion's form. This bodes ill.
Go. Reminder. Wait out. Second detonation.
I've got a serious case of deja vu here.
I will well call that.
Sorry, I'm.
Cells, Alpha North, Beta South.
Yours.
The mutation is corrupting the champion. Oh, let's hope they keep it together. Something's coming. Stay on your toes.
Going to the other one.
Right behind and out. Remember your position.
Whoa, what is this thing? Did the Lindworm warp the very fabric of space and time?
Burn everything in space. Want us to save spots.
Is this another dimension? I must confess, I'm utterly bewildered.
Don't worry. Safe is 1-2. Now we're thinking about our mechanics. Red and blue want defamation. Yellow, purple want staff. Remember to figure out which turn you have once you get it. Alright, get ready to go. 1 and 2.
Lift.
Spread out.
What destructiveness! The ring has been rent in two!
It's defamations first, yeah.
Yes.
Defamations first.
Defamation first.
And they're on
Get ready.
A and
Here
C.
we go.
Defamations on A and C.
I'll switch it for a second with this.
We appear to have completely
That's-
left the realm of logic behind.
The next defamations. Healer LD and next steps. The platform's dropping, I think. Left right party sides. Left party sides. And fucking
Be in a tower.
I got this.
That's
Cleansable.
an amazing.
I got bumped into the air, so good luck.
Yeah, also got knocked up.
Oh, lightning.
So I took one of the three
We're still on,
layers.
we're still on. What's up? We're still on.
Temporal turn.
Oh, what? Get it, go in,
I'm not
go
sure I
in.
understand what's going on anymore, folks.
Ads are going.
They're going to the other world.
Okay, thank goodness.
And whatever this is, I can't tell what they're casting.
Whoa.
Inner Cardinals first, am I right?
Yep, here we go. So this is gonna be, it was inner card first, right?
Your first question. Oh, that was fast.
Whatever. We set that all up. That's a joke.
Yeah.
Why did he go in that portal? Why that's what? What did that even do?
He's going to the red universe.
Did those ads in the portal do anything that we saw? Like, so you summoned a portal and 2 ads came out of it, correct?
They 2 ads went into it, or 1 ad went into it.
Oh, the 3 ads are there the whole time.
Yeah.
Like the normal 3 ad formation, they're just chilling there. He summons a portal and only one of them. Oh, we have to fucking memorize it. The south ad went into it, which is, was that the north-south or east-west fire cone ad? Oh my god, one of the 3 ads goes into it, which that was one of the fucking spewers. You know what I'm talking about?
No.
Yes. The left, right.
You know how
the
there's
other one
3
was a
ads
blank
and the
blank.
middle one does the spin kick that we have to outrange?
Yep.
The
Okay.
other ones do a north-south or an east-west blood spray. One of those goes into the portal. And so you have to memorize east-west blood spray went into the portal. And in that case it was, yeah. This pull, the east-west spray went into the portal. And disappeared.
Actually, that shouldn't be that bad because the east-west one is always going to be the one that's away from the 2, right? So we don't have
He
to
was
remember
with the
which
2.
one.
No,
Oh,
the
is it with the
east-west
one?
was the south one with the buddy, the close 2 together.
Because that
Whatever.
should probably be true, right? Jeez.
Either way, I'm looking at the VOD and he hasn't reappeared while we're doing the clones. So it's a problem for later.
Yeah, it's probably one last gotcha. Surprise!
We got 15 minutes to just practice. But, can't really solve the meteor shit right now.
Okay, going.
Don't worry, do it.
Alas, the battle isn't over
the
yet.
hardest savage
But
one.
don't despair, champion.
Why is there more shit, dude? This is
It
like
has to be like till the end of the fight.
This is a 2-minute savage attack, maybe 2.5.
I started with the deploy, and by the end, by that midway point, I can deploy again.
There are entire ultimate phases that are shorter than this.
Oh, and he's active the entire time.
Uh-huh.
Random ass portal now.
Right, focus.
There's melee being slightly left. Not a lot.
The Lindworm is creating more of itself!
Straight behind and out.
Some curious props have appeared. What could they possibly be? Again, they've taken on the champion's form! This bodes ill!
Phone reminder.
Who knew they've been felled with a vengeance? They're up! What fighting spirit!
After this, pass out this for them.
Destination.
I've got a serious case of deja vu here. The mutation is corrupting the champion. Oh, let's hope they keep it together. Something's coming. Stay on your toes.
Still left one.
Left.
Data's get ready.
Data's in.
Here. Behind and out.
And they're down. Can they recover from this?
Yeah.
Whoa, what is this thing? Did the Lindworm warp the very fabric of space and time?
Save spots.
Is this another dimension? I must confess, I'm utterly bewildered.
Safe is good work. Yellow and purple want stack. Red and blue want defamation.
Defamation first, yeah.
The ring has been rent in two.
Defamation's on A and C first.
We appear to have completely left the realm of logic behind.
Or we'll just suicide that stack. Light party sides, yeah. Light party sides. Think about your towers.
Mine needed me.
Yeah. Sometimes they do that, and I don't.
Is are the multicolor ones heat meteors?
No, I took one last time.
It probably just depends on the element.
Multicolor ones might actually be meteors, like you have to angle yourself to go to cross.
Oh, it's the wind meteors.
Oh, okay, yeah, that is multicolor. Well, that's one of the multicolors.
Well, there's one wind multicolor.
There's a dark.
Wind that isn't.
So it's the dark is probably the doom. So you got dark for doom, wind for knock.
Fire is
Oh fuck, it's the meteors
The
giving all the
lightning
debuffs.
is the debuff that shoots across. So that the like
the light one is the
Yeah, we got time for.
Alas, the
one
battle
pull.
isn't over yet. But don't despair, champion.
What Idyllic Dream is the entire back half of the fight.
Is there any other things in this match?
Oh, I think that's it.
With the duder and the fucking portal can just come out one day.
It's gonna happen at 9:30. That's
Do we have Dark and Fire
remember.
clones? I have Dark and Fire clones on the bingo card.
The Lindworm is creating more of itself.
Seventh north south. Straight behind and out.
Some curious props have appeared. What could they possibly be? Again, they've taken on the champion's form. This bodes ill.
Nope. Phone reminder. Okay. Remember second definitely. Straight out. Second definitely.
I've got a serious case of deja vu here.
I will change my friend and time and cut that up there.
The mutation is corrupting the champion. Oh, let's hope they keep it together. Something's coming. Stay on your toes.
Remember, just let the shape hit us.
Starting here.
Who knew they'd been filled with a vengeance?
It's
And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
Raid about to go behind and out.
Whoa, what is this thing?
Identify your color.
Did the lindworm warp the very fabric of space and time? Is this another dimension? I must confess, I'm utterly bewildered.
Blues and reds, defamation. Yellow, purple, stacks. Check your turn. Get ready for 3 and 4.
Mids, white parties.
What destructiveness! The ring has been rent in two!
Think about your turn. It's defamations first. Time to go back.
We appear to have completely left the realm of logic behind.
One more defamation.
Solo my stuff.
Back to your party sides for your meteors.
To die to that state.
That's what they do.
Prep a res.
Good use of that lockout.
So fire is pyretic, dark is doom, wind is knockback.
Fire's not quite parrot. You can't move, but you can button.
Yeah, you can still attack.
You could button.
But
It's not
So-
the moving buttons.
So we
do
can
we know what
identify
do what stone was?
the
I
lightning.
took it at the very end. I'm checking. It looked like it might have just been like raid damage or something.
The
Is it
lightning
not
was for
is it not
sure the
thing
debuff that
shoots you
shoots
up into the
farthest.
sky? Because there's like those like spikes that bump you
Yeah,
up.
one of them has like a delayed spike that shoots up a few seconds later.
Is that
It's gotta be stone.
Probably.
So Earth, you just gotta move. Like fuck
Yeah,
you.
Earth-
Fire, if you move, you die.
4 seconds after the Earth Tower, there's a spike that shoots out of it, and you just have to move.
Let's soak it, then get out of the tower.
What's your prog point? Idyllic Dream? That doesn't narrow it down at all.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, I mean that's 2 full minutes of idyllic dream at that point.
I need to eat something. It's almost 9 o'clock.
This is awkward timing. Does anybody want a longer dinner, or is like 30 minutes fine?
I can get away with 30 minutes myself.
Yeah, I don't see the Earth Tower doing anything interesting. Me streaming.
We'll just
Blade
come
spike.
aim
No,
for
it's just Cosmic Kiss.
aim for
Cosmic.
like 30 after. Maybe.
It's like here. This is definitely the Earth Tower, right?
Yeah.
You know, you do actually get. Hold on, rewind it. You do
Hold on a
actually
sec.
get a couple seconds here. You don't need to memorize this. Like, if you're ready, you don't have to memorize it.
I mean, what I'm doing when we're getting the first telegraphs is checking which one is light and if I get hit by light.
Yeah.
Yeah, like we do our swaps the
Like
first
here,
time.
So I take the Cosmic Kiss damage, and like, nothing else happens.
Okay. So Earth is the boring one. LOL.
Fire's pretty
gonna-
boring too.
It's gonna be a while. It's
I mean,
at like a full 5 seconds
thematically,
after.
it would make sense for fire to make you stand still and earth to make you move out, right?
Yeah. If somebody's saying they saw,
Alright, well,
an
I'm
Earth
gonna
spike-
go get a drink and stuff. I'll be back. At the
Yeah,
party
here
after.
if you want to see what I was saying.
Yeah, sure. Hold on.
Let me find the poll here real quick. Tillman, you can see this?
Yeah.
Earth Tower landing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, They're in the
Fire would
same
always
row,
go like
damn
here.
it. They would need to be alternated. That fire would have to be in the top right, because like look at the. I'll link this again. This is my general thought of what would work.
So thinking about it real quick, let's just arbitrarily throw a thought out here. We know that I'm just gonna use this for the close and this for the shoot far. We know for a fact, I'm gonna remove these real quick. I'll just place now. And we know that the knock away gets the shoot far, right? Knock away gets the shoot far?
Yes. Let me confirm
this
that.
guy
I'm pretty
becomes
sure.
the shoot far, and this guy also ends up being the shoot far. We think that the other lightning gets the shoot close. This guy also gets the shoot close. So the catch is the shoot far is going to get yeeted, and they have to position like really far forward, right? Because it's not a super crazy far knock, but it is definitely, you definitely die if you try to go diagonal. I was like here in a tower, and I got shot out to like here. So you're definitely getting shot across, but you have to be as far forward as you can, I think. But so these guys are going to get yeeted across, and then they're basically just in the same spot. Like, you know, there's still a shoot far on each platform. So then we have a non-used person in the back of each platform and an unused person in the front. The shoot close, or I should use this. I should use this as the shoot far.
Oh.
Sorry, because the arrows are pointing the wrong direction. So we have 2 unused people. We have 1 person who's going to shoot closest, and then 1 person who's going to shoot farthest. And the farthest definitely has to be somebody on this platform. Maybe the fire and earth.
Damn, people can just stay where they are.
Can they?
Like the fire is gonna get shot at as the farthest, or in the left fire is already against the back wall. Hover the other fire instead of the one you're on. That one's already against the back wall, so he's just gonna be the farthest target. And that earth is gonna be the farthest target because they play the back wall where they land.
Well, this guy has to be careful, right? He has to get off.
Yeah, but in general, like you could just that he's gonna fire that farthest. The other fire's gonna have farthest. Move the guy to the left of that, move him up a bit into the wall, yeah. So like he goes to the wall, cool. Nobody's had to like adjust at all so far. You just landed. That guy's the only person that has to adjust. He goes same thing but on the other platform. If this is making any sense. Bottom right. He's shooting the bottom right of the circle. The big circle. Yes, exactly. That's the only flex that has had to happen so far. And,
what if
oh shit. Never mind.
I think I see something here. So
I was just trying to set up the picture I have in Discord.
If the shoot far people went to the front right of their platform. No. Okay. So the shoot far, where the shoot far people land. Well, the shoot close people basically don't matter. We can just fit them in wherever. How big are these cones? Do you have a screenshot?
I'll get one.
Because I'm wondering if maybe what happens is these guys just go to the side they land on. No. Would die. I think we need to see, once we see how big the cone is, I think maybe we can do something.
Uploading a picture right now. There you go. I'm getting fired at by 3 cones, so let me try to figure out where's the third one.
But that one across from you is definitely 1 cone, right?
I need to find Hal and Katz's body. Where's Katz's body? Yeah, the one afar is only Hal. That's just a single cone. And then the other
It's
two
like
are
those.
dead bodies on the ground stacked.
So that looks like he's like from the back part, or like maybe the middle-ish of that platform, maybe like back here. And that thing is gonna have like the same radius as the platform-ish by the time it gets over there, right?
Are we gonna have to do the thing we did for M4S, where you put the farthest shooter at the front of the platform, and they get hit by the other person's farthest shot?
We cannot, because they thought of that, and the person also gets a debuff that does AoE damage around them and themselves, and gives a magic wall.
Okay.
So they cannot be hit by anything.
I posted a picture with the Hell's body. That's where the far cone's coming from.
So that's pretty far away. So yeah, I mean this would work, wouldn't it? Like they literally. You could just shoot straight through.
Yeah.
Like if the shoot far person. No, you can't, because there's.
But what's the other platform gonna do?
Yeah, exactly. So it would have to be something that's like the shoot far leans left or something, right, on each platform.
I mean, just look at the picture I linked. Why does this not work? The shitty MS Paint. This one. Other than they move a little bit farther away, so they're not.
Well,
stacked.
sorry. I mean that's the same thing. It's just they lean right. Yeah.
I got another POV of that.
But then, put them farther forward, because they're gonna need people behind them shooting off the platform. Like because on that same platform, somebody needs to do a close laser, and so there's room behind them. Nothing's being fired behind them.
But I think the close lasers are trivial, right?
You got to put them somewhere. So
yeah,
somebody proposed something better than this MS Paint thing.
Well, that's why I'm trying to think of like let's say you're this guy and you get yeeted and you land. If the rule is as simple as, because there's like the Earth Tower to worry about, there's all this stuff to worry about, but if the rule is as simple as once you land, look at the boss and go to the right side of the platform. Once you here's my story. I get jumped over here and then I land, and my rule is look at the right side of the platform and just go there.
I do think that having the far players be like diagonal from each other gets rid of the largest section of the cone.
But just think about this for a second. So, you get yeeted, you land, and then you look at the boss and go to the right side of your platform. And if in front also probably works. So they could go here if they identify that this is safe. They just have to watch for the Earth Tower, right? Though I guess the towers in game, they don't extend to the edge, right?
Yeah.
So this is probably fine. So front right of the platform, kind of like you have, right? Except the rule is just front right. And let's say the Earth and Fire, their job is to move such that
Fire cannot move after they get hit.
The Fire debuff is very short.
Fire
debuff is short.
They have 5 seconds after the pyretic before the lasers fire.
They can move, they just can't move immediately. So let's say for these guys, the rule was similar. Move to the side of the platform that you're on. So I'm over here. I have to move anyway because I die if I stay here. Move to the side you're on. Move to the side you're on. And then for these guys, the people who are left, the same thing is true. Or I guess they would also look right and just move to the side of the platform. Right, then this guy would shoot straight across. No problem there. This guy would shoot straight across. No problem there.
They would shoot diagonally with this orientation.
Would they?
Yeah.
Oh, they would. Jesus.
You could probably still do it.
Stand at the far back of the platform.
Can you do it instead so that regardless of whether you have fire or earth, if you are close to the boss, you go as close as you can to the boss. Would that be a better way to do it?
These guys start here. Start here. Start here. So,
just
and
the
our other theory is that potentially if the groups are split properly, it's going to pick all of one role so that there's always going to be ranged people and melee people doing each job. So maybe that, yeah, like having the fire or earth that's in the back go to the back.
The
fire and earth that's in
the back people get sniped and the close people set up the close shotgun.
Yeah, so then again you land and you think I need to go to the right. Land, I need to go to the right. And then these guys just have a, I don't know what direction they shoot.
So everybody goes to the right except the back people. Or is that?
This would shoot across.
I think with the back earth and fire, you still want them to be on the far right or the far left. Just keep the cone completely out of the picture.
Okay.
I think... so everybody goes right except the back people because they're getting sniped. Like you land, bam, all three people right except the back person goes left.
Who is the back person? There are two people in the back on each platform.
Which
of those is the back person?
The non-laser.
Yeah, the non-shooters.
The non-shooter, because they need to get shot, so they stay back there and go left.
So if I'm on the platform, so in this situation, the earth player goes to the right. Yeah. No, not the back. Sorry, not the back. Where does the back guy go?
He's getting shot. He goes left. All three go right except the back person
player
goes left. Because he's getting shot from.
Back player goes left. Front player goes, I guess, to the right.
Just, yeah, all three go to the right.
Right.
And like we'll set up the correct positions. I mean, we're setting up the paint, the MS paint shit. This is like, think about this. There's 3 X's go to the right, 3 X's go to the right. And then there's that one guy that went left instead. He's getting shot at.
So these guys are also going to the right? How do they shoot the correct person and not the other person?
It's closest farthest. Like, I mean,
Blue arrow people are in the front of each platform.
Consult the MS paint, please.
Well, I'm trying to figure out who in the... So this guy is up front. This guy is the guy not getting involved in this, like this.
And this will like all make sense after one pull, because it's...
This guy is in the back here.
You land and you go right, except the back person goes left. And then just solve your
This guy has to go back left, right?
Yeah, and so...
Otherwise it's a problem.
And you just solve your debuff once you go right. You have like 10 seconds to get in position, other than the fire.
These guys are safest if they're farther forward, right?
Yes.
Other than the AoE circles cannot clip, so that's the big thing. The laser circles are small, but we can't stack people. And that's
oh yeah, you're right.
That's a pretty brain dead algorithm. You land, you go right, except the back person goes left.
This just have to be somewhat spread out, because otherwise they kill each other, right?
This probably works best if the shooters are straight, like at the actual front of the platform.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah,
These guys shoot off, and it's fine. And this guy on the left is aiming for this guy, and that's fine. This guy is aiming for this guy. That's fine.
And super extremely dumb algorithm. You land, you go right, except the back person.
Well, except the back person who didn't get launched, right? So
yeah.
The only people everybody goes right except this guy and this guy. These guys go left. Whoops. That's left.
And only downside is there's no uptime thought of this, but...
Well, if we're correct, then this guy is always ranged, and this guy is always ranged.
Oh, yeah.
So if we're correct, these guys aren't losing anything. And This might be close. I mean, again, maybe I'll show it.
If both of them are in the center, that. Yeah, I think we'd want to bias a little.
Yeah, just cheat to the side a little bit, like in front of the tower.
Maybe just aim for the hitbox. Right on.
Yeah,
the
aim for the edge of the hitbox.
Is there any, like, sure, there might be something better, but does anybody have any complaints about this at all? Like, this is.
I was still getting a drink when presumably you guys were going over what each of the meteors actually does. Like, what did we find out was going on with the spike from the Earth meteor?
Alright, that's just a delayed AoE, so wherever the Earth tower is, you have to not be there 5 seconds later. The fire, you just have to not move for 5 seconds, you can keep attacking. The wind light meteor knocks you. So if and it's also the one that gives you shoot bar. So if you're in this tower, you need to be on like the front edge so that you get knocked to the other team. And then you'll end up being this guy on their team, which is still you land, go right. Yeah. It's a bit of a close one from this far one. I was here in a tower and I was not able to stay on my same platform. It like knocked me all the way over here. So yeah, you get knocked over as this guy. This guy happens from the Doom light meteor. And what happens with the Doom is it seems like it shoots a beam when it hits you in the direction you're facing when it hits you. And that is the beam that gives people dooms. So when you're soaking the Doom meteor, you have to look off. We think. Because we've seen a still of it.
That's the thin purple beam that I saw.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
And yeah. So let's think about just a once-over of the whole thing here. Very brief once-over, because we know this first part tells you what you're doing, right? We look at inner card or cardinal. We do our we find our spot, and this is now true light party sides. So light party 1 is on the west, light party 2 is on the east. So we go back, we do our adds, we know this, we've done it before. Then when this shows up, rule is dodge, then actually go to your correct side. We theorize that if the parties are perfectly split, it is going to hit one ranged and one melee. It's going to hit all of the same roll.
Yeah,
So
I looked at
yeah,
8.
good up.
I looked at like 8 pulls, and it's a perfect roll split, or like it's all on one roll.
So when we're in this formation doing these adds, think to yourself, because you might need to do a far run. Like if I was up here and had to get to B, just like, or if I was over here and had to get to B, just think of that, because you need to make sure you go to the correct side. So we get back to our thing, and we see the meteors pop up, and we're on our platform, so just to role play for a second, pretend I'm like here, and manager's here, and what else is on the team? It's a Ruble, right? Yeah. And then
I'm over on Delta right now.
you're on Delta right now.
My icon.
Oh, you meant your icon. So we're thinking to ourselves, these are the meteors that we want, and if they're wrong, we just have to flip like this. But there's a little catch. If this is too much mental load, when we get teleported back here, you have 3 seconds to react. So if you don't remember, or you're having hard time keeping up, if you're like between the meteors and ready to react, you might be able to just react to what you see in time. So if you've lost it, if you don't remember what side you're leaning to, just try that. Get between them and quickly move. And then, of course, you know, if you get the purple meteor, look out. If you get the green meteor, you better get to the front. If you get the red meteor, stop moving. If you get the earth meteor, move off of it right away. And then in this situation, the final positions would be for R3. Manager would get yeeted over, and then he would move to the hitbox ring. Right? Kikuchi would get hit. He would move off the earth thing. Doesn't really matter which direction he goes, and then he would want to end left, or left in the back, right? I would point this doom beam off the platform and cleanse myself because it still hits you when you fire it, which is hilarious. So there's going to be 2 cleanses, which is more evidence that we want light parties, right? So both me and Tomato Esuna the doom that shows up on our platform. And then this person's going to have the close, and they're going to go right on their platform about here-ish. This fire stops moving, and then because they're in the front, the melee, they move to the right to get shot once they're safe to move. That's the whole story, right?
And then because the wind knocks can be in any of these platforms, everyone has to know front and back rolls, correct?
No.
Could the fire not just stay still and the other person move towards them to point the cone off the arena?
We need to. I mean, if you look at where we're planning to shoot the cones, no.
We need consistency too. Can't just.
Because if you were fire in the south on the east, you're dead, right?
What Kikuchi said though, couldn't wind be north? So like a tank and melee, you do have to know every roll, I think.
Well, it's not just that, right? So when you get knocked from, in this case, the right platform on the top right circle, right? You said that if that knocks you, but when that knocked you, you barely made it to the front of the other platform. Which means if you are playing where you land, you are now a front person on that platform.
Well, the winds don't care about front or back.
Yeah,
the only people who care about front or back are the fires or earths.
The winds are shooting people, so they have.
When you go over with this, you become you're one of the shoot far guys. You just go up here.
And hopefully this is roll based, so melee will never be like sniped from far because we're not playing the back towers. And the good news is the rewind is not the last mechanic. We are coming fucking back to this world.
Yep. Because he has got those 3 clones from the start. One of the clones, right when on Cat's POV, one of the clones entered the portal. The other 2 went to the platform and started casting. So one of those platforms is dead, and the other platform has one of those like left and right or up and down cleaves on it that we have to remember. So it's like D is dead, go to B and dodge an east-west.
Yep, and that will hopefully be the very last mechanic.
And then, yeah, so the way this is going to end up playing out is, you know, we do our light parties, we have our towers, we figure out which tower we are. If you forget, hover between and react quickly. When we go back, we have to remember always that the stacks are on purple and yellow, and we have to recall intercard or cardinal, right? If it's cardinal, you need to be on Bravo instantaneously and Delta. Well, instantaneously is strong. It happens fast. You need to be behind the clone because the defamation is very big. So our movement will always be between the 2 yellow and purple markers. Just really quickly, where are the slides? There's the slides. So if we go back and send your card first, get between the 2 clone and the marker, and then very quickly rotate to the other yellow marker. It'll always be yellow and purple that we go to, and it's just a question of whether it's letters or numbers first. It's about what manager looked at. It's like 6 or so seconds between them because the literal volume from the stack is 6 or so seconds, so it can't be faster, right?
Oh, is this slide the end now? This should be slide 14.
Yeah, it's all first. Hold on. I was just doing some stuff to. This will have to get cleaned up before tomorrow, I think. Then we get the meteor. We're back in the meteor world, doing that. Then we're back to this, and then we just have my placeholder meteor things, which I think, yeah. So we do our meteors. We fire this thing. We remember what's happening. Then we do this, and it's very likely that the very next thing we're doing is we're going back to the blue universe, and we're picking the platform that's correct. And then it's very likely that he's gonna gotcha that ad out of a portal somewhere.
Yeah, what's that? Oh my god. I feel like the gotcha is gonna be at this phase right here before we go back.
Oh,
We're
you
gonna
think
get
the
that-
thing's gonna pop out right before we go to
Yeah,
PRD?
because this resolves too quick. This
Yeah, you're
whole
right.
phase we're looking at is done in like 5 seconds flat, or like 10 seconds flat. So
There's
I
a
bet he's
very
gonna
real
come out of the
chance the
portal.
guy just pops out of here or something, and surprise, east-west.
Well, okay.
Maybe he'll give us a second to stop and look at his cast bar or something.
This is fucking unbelievable how long this is. I timed it from his cast to where we're wiping is 3 minutes, and there's still at least like another 30 seconds.
There's gonna be a whole 2-minute windows in this.
The first one's happening during the stack defamation spread. Stack defamation.
Yes, it
high
is.
Thought, go to slide 2 or 3. Go to 3.
This is wrong.
Here, during this one, or I don't know if other people feel. Can you talk a little less during this one? Or like calls
Sure.
on what's upcoming is good, of like go south or whatever, but Kagushi does it too, where you just like read a novel and is like, I'm trying to think right now, man, and you're like, purple and reds, pick up tethers, 3 4s, go here, 5 6, and I feel like nobody's listening because we're all trying to think for ourselves. But the calls of like what's upcoming is really good. So it's like, oh shit, it's Raid Buster, or oh, go to light parties. But I think we know the mechs at this point.
So people can be trusted. Red, blue, defamation, yellow, purple stack. No worries.
Because I'm trying to look at my notes or other stuff, and it's like, stop talking, please.
Okay, sure.
Unless other people feel different.
I feel like those calls are exceedingly helpful.
Oh shit.
How about we
I
just
thought-
say the red, blue, defamation, yellow, purple stack, and leave it at that?
Never mind. You keep calling it, because I tune you out. I was thinking everybody was.
Thank
I thought
you.
everybody was reading their like macros or raid plans and.
I am, and I am cross-referencing them against what Thought is saying to make sure that they are correct. And if
Okay.
anything is wrong, then I think harder.
I'll try to tone down like every single little step, but I think a reminder of like which mechanic is which color is probably good. I don't know.
And it's totally fine for me. I tune you out.
Okay.
I do listen for like the upcoming calls of like, oh yeah, okay, we're going here next and stuff like that though.
Someone's gonna have to type a novel during this mechanic. This is what chat's gonna look like. It's just gonna be like,
A good.
Yeah,
I think
it's
one
gonna
thing.
be constant.
Exactly. I think one thing we should for sure type is enter or Cardinals, because it's 3 minutes earlier.
yeah, no kidding.
Could I get a quick rundown?
Quick rundown of what part?
The meteors, the new stuff.
Can we ready check in game and just make sure everybody's here?
One person. Who was it?
Me.
Orban. Oh, Orban. All right, we're here.
Okay. One more time then. It's really quick. I'm gonna very high level of stuff we know. Find your clone. That's your color. These are true light party sides now in the future. So this one doesn't matter, you know, because we're just looking for them. But when we come back here, you have to get to your light party side, your true light party side. For this mechanic, same thing as normal. Red and blue get defamation. Yellow, purple get stack. Remember what order you're in. When we're back here, step number 1, dodge no matter what. Dodge however you have to. Then get to your light party side. Now light party 1 is on Delta, light party 2 is on Bravo. Meteors. The idea is that we're going to have 2 ranged in the back of each platform, and 1 melee in the front. 2 melee in the front. And of course you're going to be spread, but our theory is if the platforms are split into light parties, he will always pick all supports or all DPS. So it's either supports taking light meteors or DPS taking light meteors. And we'll know immediately, and you can just swap with your partner if you have to. If you forget this, hover between the positions you're playing, because there is 3 seconds to react to the meteors when we come back here. So if you've forgotten, you might be able to save it. Next up, when we come back, we get the defamations and stacks. So we'll do that whole like, oh, it's stacks first, 1 and 3, yada yada. Defamation, stack, defamation. Then we go back When we go back, you get into your meteor that you're soaking. The wind meteors need to position so that they are far forward in their tower because they will get knocked across. When you get knocked across, you just go all the way to the front right by the hitbox ring. All right? So same thing here. When this person gets knocked across, they just go front right on the hitbox ring. The Doom light meteor fires a beam when you soak it, and we think it's a beam in the direction you're facing. So look off of the platforms, like north-south, when you soak that. It will give you a Doom. Your healer will have to dispel you. Your healer might be in the air, so just chill out for a little bit. I'm sure they'll get to you. These guys go right, but they go they go behind the guy shooting across, right? So wherever you are on your platform, if you're here, wherever you are on your platform, just right side in between them. Same thing here, wherever he is on the platform, right side between. The earth and fire that's in the back, which should always be arranged, leans back left of the platform looking at the boss, always. So no matter where you are, back left of the platform. If your tower is here, back left of the platform. The other guy, the melee guy, is just gonna have to eat downtime for a little bit and go back here to get shot. You cannot be stood on top of each other because these two guys do a small AoE around them when they fire. And anybody hit by that will die from the cone.
Also, because they're kind of equidistant on the raid plan, make sure that if you're eating the near bait, you are actually the closest to the near bait.
Yep. But not too close, as mentioned. The fire is just, you can keep attacking when you soak it, but you can't move for 5 seconds. The earth, you can do whatever you want, but 5 seconds after you soak it, an earth spike is going to come out of the ground where your tower was that you need to not be there for. So earth is just move immediately. Fire is move after 5 seconds. Even after 5 seconds, you still have, 5 seconds to get to your spot? So don't stress, just let that debuff fade, then move. Then, we are going to get immediately yeeted back to the green, where we are going to get intercardinal or cardinal first. This is where we will look at our chat windows. And if it's intercardinal first, you have to remember which color you were during this nonsense. Wait. You don't.
Yeah, this is just true light parties.
Yes, this reverts to true light parties because we're already going to be in this formation. So we're already going to have...
Just stick with whatever light party you land on.
Yes, stick with whoever you land on. So if you're on this platform at the end of this mechanic, you are playing the purple markers. If you are on this platform when the mechanic finishes, you are playing the yellow markers, which should be easy because it's literally the marker in the back of your platform, right? That makes sense? So then everybody on this east platform is going to go to either B or 2, whichever one is safe. And we're going to get the first nuke. You want to be between the marker and the ad. And as soon as it goes off, you get between the next one. You have about 6 seconds, we think, to get there. And then after this, there's probably going to be a gotcha where it's going to be that fun little cone cleave. And then somebody, probably manager, is going to say, you know, get to D, and everybody's going to go to D. And then he's going to say, it's a north-south cleave because he's paying attention and I'm not.
Oh shit, it wasn't. We're all dead.
Could you back it up to the split phase?
Yes, which split phase? You're going to have to be a little more specific, my friend.
Second, this right here. Where's Earth going?
Earth it's not dependent on what mechanic you have. It's dependent on where you are. So if it's like this, then you'd be in this melee column, right?
So you're just sitting there regardless. Okay.
Melee will always go right.
Yep, melee will always go right and just eat a little bit of downtime to do this. Ranged always goes to the back left. This probably has to be... This actually has to be a little... These should be a little farther forward, shouldn't they? That's scary.
We can only get one of those 3 rolls, Orban. You're shooting the far person, you're shooting the close person, or you're getting shot. And we always go right.
So if you're earth or fire, don't cross the midway point. You should be like on the midway point of the tower. This guy should be farther back than the midway point. Actually, is it even better if this guy just goes to the back? It is, right?
That should be safe, and we'll probably angle the fire cone out a little as well. Just, yeah.
So if you're change of plans, go to the back.
It's from the other guy, not his.
It's from the
there,
other guy.
yeah.
Yes.
We'll see how that works.
Good catch, Tomato. You're paying attention. I like it.
And then this doesn't matter, but I just thought of it. All the same roll will be shooting, and all the same roll will be getting shot.
Yep.
Because it's Volans, so support shooting. Like that doesn't need to be a call. People are looking at their debuffs.
So that catches, everybody's going right. The melee is eating a little bit of melee with Earth Fire. Eat a little bit of downtime. Just go to the midpoint. Just cope with it for now. I think
Does
in
the
reality
debuff
we
have
could
an
maybe
activation
switch
time?
these positions, but does what?
Debuff have an activation time?
What debuff?
The fire.
Fire is short. It just means don't move for 5 seconds. You still have 5 seconds after that fades to move. But we could fiddle with these melee things later, but because maybe this guy could be. I don't know. It's not worth it. Just eat a little bit of downtime. Go to the midpoint. This guy's between you. This guy's towards the front, and that should take care of it.
This is a 3.5 minute mechanic.
Any questions?
It's longer. This is longer than Phase 6 of Fruit. It's longer than Phase 6 of DSR.
There might be more.
And it's not
There's
trivial.
no more.
There is an insane amount of thinking too. This isn't just trivial.
Could you imagine
There's
if
way
the
too many
name of
macros
this mechanic
required.
was Idyllic Dream Alpha?
No, how about after we get through 3.5 minutes of this, crystallized idyllic time.
Like
You ready for
idyllic dream.
the next Ultimate Arcadion?
This
This is gonna be fucked on ultimate.
we're like halfway through the mech and we're like, this is the worst mechanic ever to pug, and yet there's still 2 fucking more minutes.
Oh,
this
PF
is
is definitely
gonna be
splitting this
it.
into like 6 raid plans.
There's no way after this that there's more. He's gonna do like some filler and then enrage.
Give us the 2-minute enrage sequence like this guy.
If everyone's still awake, we're here for 2 hours.
Use that mechanic though. That's insane.
Yeah.
Got our work cut out for ourselves some way tomorrow. This tier is insane. What the hell are they on?
And even if he found a
Game's
brain dead,
too easy, we'll fix that.
even if there's like a brain dead solve for some of it, it's like a 7-part mechanic.
And you have to remember so many different positions. And he reacts so quickly.
So everything, at least that part isn't giga lethal, but man, all these clusters.
Oh, and he's just auto. Oh wait, he sets all that up. That's fantastic.
Can't we go back to just alchemy and making a phoenix?
A tree.
Yeah, high concept. You can fit like 6 high concepts in this.
His arm has a life of its own! Is this the power of the mythical Lingua?
Yes, sprint.
Oh no! The gore has latched onto the champion! Don't panic! His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting!
I assassinated him. Yes, I'm so sorry. Front right.
No dear, the challenger's fallen out of the ring.
I got my. We were talking so much about lefts and rights. I got my lefts and my rights. Split my rights and my lefts.
We're just hold up two little L's.
Being under his arm is so toxic.
You love it.
I hate it when
It
it's
is.
No, it's awful.
I decided the way I have to deal with it in Venom is I just like zoom all the way in so my camera will actually like, get past his fat arm and let me see my actual character.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion.
Like during Act 2 where you just get
Oh, it's great.
Yeah.
You didn't need to see that, right?
True, I think they disabled the... Yeah.
It's like a more sound
Well, normally when you're from inside boss things, you can't see them disappear. They disabled it for this boss because of recoil. Sorry, I hit delirium.
His arm has a life of its own. Is this the power of the mythical Linworm?
Yes, stack.
Oh no! The gore has lashed onto the champion! Don't panic! His arm is slithering out! Oh, that's disgusting!
Front right. Real towers are independence.
Watch out! That is one cruel coil! Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach.
Can't hear you over BGM 100.
Oh dear me, the ring's in pieces.
That's my...
Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance.
Mega Mix coming up.
Oh,
get
they're
in
up!
position.
What fighting spirit!
That was nice.
and they're down. Can they recover from this?
Beyond Gorgon, if anything.
Send it, good sir.
What power! Looks like someone isn't holding back.
First
Right, knockback. Potion. Right, poison.
What the? Could the Lindworm's regeneration be out of control?
Right. Final miss.
Left poison.
His power continues to run amok. Again and again, he remakes his odds. Yes, you've got the 7 on the back tail. Press the advantage and finish it.
Double down.
Good, good, good.
Good luck, everybody.
Finally. Two pulls later.
Sorry.
I have like no instant time.
Damn.
Victory
Dude,
goes to
we're
the
not good enough for you?
Sorry.
Are you not entertained?
That's 11 hours of proceeding.
Spirit back, getting drink.
That's how you really feel.
Thankfully, I mean,
It's pulsating.
when we're done with
I've
idyllic,
got a bad
there's
feeling
gonna be
about
nothing
this.
left to right hand. Right?
So we hope.
Ooh,
Are you
incoming
sure?
mechanic.
Are you
the first
sure
ever double
idyllic
door boss.
ends?
Second, he just opens a portal and then where P1 comes out.
I was gonna do the flailing thing that's only on normal.
It's contorting,
It's
transforming.
gonna be like Riven in Destiny 2. We have to go and destroy his heart.
This is his heart. His heart is making this.
And then escort the heart out of there to Duncan.
But we gotta destroy his man form, and then we can destroy the orb.
Oh, are we fighting the Mandoworm? Is that what this is?
Snake's alive. It's the birth of a
It's a man around a sphere. Is this the manosphere? This is the embodiment of the manosphere, isn't it?
Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But don't despair, champion.
I like how Madam cheers us on is when the fight starts, we just immediately tap.
The battle isn't over. Oh, well, never mind.
What manager was showing before, like he has a voice line during that mechanic towards the end where we're getting, where he's just like, honestly, folks, I have no idea what's happening anymore.
Yeah, he's been saying a bunch of shit like that, and
I can't pay any attention to it. There's a fucking fight happening.
How are you supposed to commentate on this?
Pulling.
I don't know.
Alas, the battle isn't
I think kayfabe has been utterly shattered at this point.
Doing this fast,
Okay, melee left never fails.
Blame me. It's always
halfway to the line?
Almost there.
Close to the line? Okay.
The Lindworm is creating more of itself!
Raid behind and out.
Some curious props have appeared. What could they possibly be? Again, they've taken on the champion's form! This bodes ill!
Go. Cone reminder.
Defamation warning.
Raid out. Second defamation.
I've got a serious case of deja vu here. The mutation is corrupting the champion. Oh, let's hope they keep it together. Something's coming. Stay on your toes.
Staying here.
Raid is thinking about. Raid behind and out.
There we go. Last mechanical fight.
Whoa, what
Yep.
is this thing? Did the Lindworm warp the very fabric
Remember
of
what
space and
position
time?
plays.
Is this another dimension? I must confess, I'm utterly bewildered.
Red, blue want defamation. Purple, yellow want stack. Defamation first. Good for 1-2.
Light parties.
What destructiveness! The ring has been rent
Right.
in two!
Defamation first.
We appear to have completely left the realm of logic behind.
Defamation. Stacks.
Light parties.
Okay, so I got a bit backwards there, I think. When we're doing the defamation stacks from the clones, are we still in our number groups, or are we already
Yes.
in parties?
You are in your like that is the stuff we pick from the ads. We cannot break from that yet. You must remember your position and you must play that color.
That's the biggest gotcha of the whole strat, I feel like. Is that going back to your clones after the towers.
Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But don't despair, champion! The Lindworm is creating more of itself!
Raid behind and out.
Some curious props have appeared. What could they possibly be? Again, they've taken on the champion's form! This bodes ill!
Go. Phone warning. Kick. Raid in. Oh yeah.
I've got a serious case of deja vu here.
Let's
I have no idea how we're alive.
How the hell?
I got my snap. Barely.
fellas.
The mutation is corrupting the champion. Oh, let's hope they keep it together. Something's coming. Stay on your toes.
Other side.
Remember, don't move early.
Snapshot is not at the end of the cast.
Betas, get ready. Betas here.
I don't have my
Raid behind and out.
It's so fucked up actually to have big plan.
Whoa, what is this thing? Did the Lindworm warp the very fabric of space and time?
Find your clone. Remember your colors.
Is it inner cards or cards?
Is this another dimension? I must confess, I'm utterly bewildered.
Blue-red defamation. Yellow-purple stacks. We're going to 3-4. Get ready.
What destructiveness! The ring has been rent in two! We appear to have completely left the realm of logic behind.
So I just tested it. You can run through the middle even as it's casting.
Yeah, it's only at the very end when he destroys the
Remember, the set light party thing is not optional anymore. If you are light party 2, you must get to the Bravo platform. If you are light party 1, you must get to Delta. It is imperative that you dodge first and then go to the platform. And if you think you're going to have a hard time dodging, look at chat, look at the numbers. If you think you can't make it, try to cheat your way a little closer during the tether part.
Were you in the right platform, or were you just?
I was not.
Alas, the battle isn't over yet.
I was not in the correct platform.
Okay, that's okay.
We had 2 deaths going into that as well.
I was a clown. I forgot it was Bravo. I was like, yes, I switched to Delta in time. I realized.
Yeah, that's fine. Like, make sure you're on the right platform. And I was like, I'm getting keyboard on it.
No, I was dead wrong.
The Lindworm is creating more of itself!
Should be open.
Raid behind and out.
What fighting spirit! Some curious props have appeared. What could they possibly be? Again, they've taken on the champion's form! This bodes ill!
Go. Phone reminder. Remember a raid, we can't quite go in the hitbox here, quite safe.
This is like dead in the diamond.
I think so.
Yeah, like I'll be against the wall right here. It's far.
Second defa.
I've got a serious case
Rhodium.
of deja vu here.
Tap on healing for cats.
The mutation is corrupting the champion. Oh, let's hope they keep it together. Something's coming. Stay on your toes.
Stand here.
Don't move early.
Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance.
Beta's out. In a second.
And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
Behind and out. Behind and out.
Whoa, what is this thing? Did the Lindworm warp the very fabric of space and time? Is this another dimension? I must confess, I'm utterly bewildered.
Blue and red defamation. Yellow and purple staff. Going to 1 and 2. Make sure you can make it. Go. Light party sides.
That's my nuts.
What
Give me a bill.
destructiveness! The ring has been rent in two!
Okay.
Okay.
Defamation first. On aids. Defamation first.
We appear to have completely left the realm of logic behind.
And then back to your light parties. What goes up there?
That's
Oh.
a stack.
If the stack doesn't hit more people, it gets angry.
Confirm the beam is your facing direction.
Alright,
What do we
That's,
have
I-
available for mid there? Because the
that's
slams
just-
have been
it's-
killing me every
it-
single pull.
It should be me. Oh, so it should be me, and I really need, like, Tomato, you gotta be really aggressive on cats. Like, you've gotta find a way. I've gotta get the pressure taken off of me, because I've got really tight timing on stuff going into that idyllic.
I can help out with cats more. I was really bad on it. That ball in the previous. I also missed my mid. That's why I died on.
I missed my shield by like 3 seconds on a big one.
I'll help out on cats way more throughout all of it. I've been bad about it.
And I'm going into some of these without soils because they're going into lust rates on cats.
I mean,
I don't know.
I can
it's
literally procure him if we're not worried about DPS.
No,
no. It's probably just the case of me being more comfortable with him being lower than you are. If you need to shield or whatever, do it.
Okay.
I will make do, I promise.
Alright.
I've been so focused on that mecha, I've barely been doing my show. Cats all start doing it.
I will trust.
I need to shoot myself with adrenaline and be like, oh shit, he needs like tier 2 spam now, then I will tier 2 spam him now.
Okay.
Pulling.
Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But don't despair, champion.
Another thing with you, cats, I have like all my mid back at that point. If you want me to taunt the back half and just roll my stuff.
It'd probably be really good.
Like maybe on the towers I taunt and take everything from there on.
He's just like autoing while he sets all that up like constantly.
The Lindworm is creating more of itself.
Behind and out.
Some curious props have appeared. What could they possibly be? Again, they've taken on the champion's form. This bodes ill.
Go. Going one.
Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance. And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide? I've got a serious case of deja vu here.
It's on the clone. On the clone.
mutation is corrupting the champion. Oh, let's hope they keep it together. Something's coming. Stay on your toes.
Stand here.
They're out! What fighting spirit!
That's ready. Move behind and out.
Yes, so you take I'll taunt when we leave the tower phase, the first tower phase.
Whoa, what is this thing? Did the Lindworm warp the very fabric of space and time?
Safe spot.
Is this another dimension? I must confess, I'm utterly bewildered.
Red, blue defamation. Yellow, purple stack. You're ready to go to 1-2. Make sure you make it. Go. And light party sides. Form up, spread out.
What destructiveness! The ring has been rent
Check
in
which
two!
meteor's yours.
My boss.
Defamation first.
We appear to have completely left the realm
Stacks.
of logic behind.
Defamation. Stacks. Something that can help is, I guess the safe spots are behind each platform, I suppose. So you're either going straight through, or it's literally the back of your platform.
That helps a ton. A lot. Yeah.
Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But don't
Yes, I
despair,
trust it. It's
champion.
worked out, I believe you. Maybe. I just need to accept your
That cast sign is full party anyway.
The Lindworm is creating more of itself!
Tomato, help!
My buddy didn't stack with me.
I don't trust myself. Behind and out.
And they're back in action! Can they turn the tide? curious props have appeared. What could they possibly be? Again, they've taken on the champion's form. This bodes ill.
Go. Phone reminder. Second defa.
I've got a serious case of deja vu here.
Proteans is Make sure to double check if you're unsure.
The mutation is corrupting the champion. Oh, let's hope they keep it together.
Remember, the Protean, the person who actually has the Protean's plan is not, or is in this set. It's only the 4 people who get by it.
Alas, the battle isn't over yet. But don't despair, champion. The Lindworm is creating more of itself!
Backing out.
Some curious props have appeared. What could they possibly be? Again, they've taken on the champion's form. This bodes ill.
Phone warning. Okay. Second defa.
I've got a serious case of deja vu here.
Yeah, you gotta spread those proteins.
The mutation is corrupting the champion. Oh, let's hope they keep it together. Something's coming. Stay on your toes.
Steady here.
No, we need to leave, right?
Leave.
Yeah,
Teased.
There! What fighting spirit!
Your boss.
Backing it out.
Whoa, what is this thing? Did the Lindworm warp the very fabric of space and time?
Is that injured?
Cards.
Cards.
Is this another dimension? I must confess, I'm utterly bewildered.
Red-blue defamation. Yellow-purple stack. Get ready to go to 1-2, go.
Let's
Real party spots. Spread out. Then once you get the lights, collapse in towards the middle for heals. Stacks first. Collapse in for heals. Stacks first. Go.
We appear to have completely left the realm of logic behind.
Yeah, that's fine.
I only even see two of us.
6.
I forgot my marker.
yeah, same here.
I need to set up this clock macros for this phase.
Yeah, I have an entire second command panel that tells me.
Yeah.
When I click my login, I haven't set this part up yet, but I'm also going to have it tell me what colors I'm playing.
It wasn't
Yeah.
even 3-5 because Orban just took it by himself.
Where the
I
fuck
lost
was
track of
everybody
where I
else?
was.
3 of us took a stack. Like, 3 of us took
Near-
2 stacks and 5 of us
Nearby, but not decidedly not on top.
Wait, stop for 1 second. No, never ignore it. Bad idea.
Although you should have